Hang on.
We must have lost Reed here.
Chris will be here in a minute, guys. He's never on time for anything. You don't know the meaning of the word time.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Good deal.
Yes.
So you've got to keep going out and back in, or what are you doing?
No, I'm changing where my speaker comes from. It's either going to be from my headset or my Bluetooth earphone. Yes, for some reason it keeps dropping and I have to go back and change it.
Hopefully he comes in. All right, let me turn this down. I am pooped.
All right. Well, on Solo, TJ Katz, what's going on? Well, right now Lee's finally settling down. We've been going crazy all day since I got home from work. And Papa Prepper is doing his ham radios giveaway in memory of Radioactive Prepper on his channel tonight. So I'm in there too. What's up, Rob? How you doing? Gardner Josh, what's up, brother? How you doing? Oh, just getting some stuff done in the house. She's got a bunch of movies trying to put in alphabetical order.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm bothering because I know they're going to be taken out and never put back the right way.
What's up, Yule? Well, it's just another day. Work today. Got some hours in, came home, and just started doing stuff again.
We got a lot done today in the house.
Yeah.
We got a lot
Inside the house, I brought some water down. At a tractor truck pull right now, but listening to you and watching this. Oh, dude, nice. I hope you get some videos of it and put it on your channel, brother. That'd be cool. It's always fun.
How many of these radios is he giving away?
I think he got a bunch of them.
All right, let me go over to his channel.
Whose channel?
Proper Preppers, isn't that what I'm watching?
Yeah, that was already on.
I know. I lost it for some reason. What the
It's
hell am I
okay.
doing? I don't know. I'm tired.
She's having a moment.
I'm having quite a big moment.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Well, hello, great idea.
What?
Yeah, it's just to throw that out there, buddy. I mean, you're there.
What?
You share some of the excitement with the rest of us.
Oh.
Rob's irregular life. He's at a tractor truck pull right now.
Oh.
So he's going to say, get some video going. And
Yeah, I've never been there.
oh, yeah, she loves it. She'd do it.
I would do what? Go back to the other screen. What are you doing in there?
I'm hearing like something in the background.
How could you
Oh,
hear
no, it's just there.
Oh, my goodness.
Thought I was losing it for a moment.
You are. Oh, my gosh. This house is dusty.
Dusty, cat hair. Oh, yeah. This house is full of it today.
I haven't even finished over here yet. Oh.
Sandra, how you doing? Tell Lee to mark the movies by numbers, also easier to put back in order. She just gave like a dumbified look, like, what?
Oh, fuck that.
What's up, Cashew? I got the
Excel.
bat signal for nuts.
I'm trying
So
to
Cashew's
do an
here.
Excel spreadsheet with these movies on them, and for some reason, every time I put them on there, they don't stay on there. So it's like, I don't know.
That's out of my hands.
It would have been. I had it all alphabetized on the spreadsheet. That way, I could just go through and find the movies and put them in order, and it didn't work out that way because half of them were not on the spreadsheet like they were supposed to be. And I'm the only one that does it.
I'm
They
sorry.
were on there before. Because every time I bring them in the house, I sit down and I add them to the spreadsheet. I don't freaking know. I'm over it. Now the cat's being a nosy little shit.
He just looks right back at her like, oh, you talking about me?
No, I gotta figure out a different.
She likes to have everything, Lee. She's certain things she has an OCD with, and anything with letters and groups, and she's got to do it alphabetical order.
Because it's easy to find things when we're looking for a movie.
I'm not going to argue with.
Stand there for 20 minutes looking.
I'm going to be a good husband and not argue.
You know what? I'm going to go move them all around and mess them up, and I'm going to say, Chris, go find me this movie, and you'll take 3 hours to find a movie.
No, it'll take me 5 minutes.
No, it won't. It freaking won't. I know you like. You don't even realize.
Lee needs to have a word with the manager. Unfortunately, the manager is Lee. Laugh out loud. Yep.
We're gonna.
Yeah. Go in the bedroom and go talk to your manager. Oh wait, you are the manager, so go have a fight with yourself. That's what Cassie said.
Did you see the video I'm putting up for today? I don't know when I'm gonna get it on, but I have Chris helping me put up pictures on the wall, and he's stepping.
Yes, I hanged pictures. I did something for my wife as usual.
And
It wasn't even on the honey to-do list either.
No.
What's up, Joe?
Stepping on my desk.
What are you? Yeah, I was stepping on her desk. I was kneeling on that desk.
Because he's short.
Yes, I have short people problems. So
You know
what?
how I got him to do it without complaining? I told him I wanted to hang up his pictures first, his plaque of him at the race car, because I knew it was.
Your other pictures came first.
Listen. I said it that way because if he knew it was all about him, he would do it without a problem. And sure as shit, as soon as I said I want to hang up his pictures, he had that hammer out and ready.
Apparently, I put your pictures up first, so.
Yeah, but.
Cut the shit. I'll take those down and I'll put them back over on that shelf. If she doesn't catch on, I'll explain during the week. That's Han Solo.
What is it?
Early in the, he said, tell Lee to mark the movies by numbers, also easier to put back in order. And then he said, if she doesn't catch on, I'll explain during the week.
But it's the people in this house that won't do it anyways. The numbers could be stacked on their forehead.
The only time I watch a movie is when I'm with you. Half the times I'm either at work or sitting over there rolling cigarettes. Stop. Go to bed. Yeah. Speaking of bed, this one woke me up at 2:45 this morning thinking I'm going to be late for work. And I have to be to work until 6.
Oh, you know how many times? Why don't you tell them how many times you've done that to me? How many times have you woken me up from across the house? I get up to your alarm and yell at you. Because you let it go off 30 minutes in a row and you still don't wake up. And I'm hearing it clear as day in the other room down the hall.
Well, because you're a light sleeper. Somebody can fart 2 blocks down the street and you'll still hear it.
Just one time in our whole history together, and it's a problem. And I've gotten it every day.
Well, there was a couple. Oh, great. Now we're going to start battling.
Let's go. I will battle you till you're blue. I will battle you till you are blue.
I'm going to fucking choke her, people. Hi, Lady Casca. How you doing? God, you two fight like a married couple. Hello. We are married.
We're not fighting.
Yeah, Chris, explain to Mayhem why you're complaining.
I'm not fighting. I'm just busting his balls. He knows it.
She's just busting my ass. And tired. But we did get some stuff done today. That's all that matters.
I tossed an idea out there, too, about him. Actually, since we've been able to sleep in the living room together without me waking up to his snoring, I was going to try to have him come in the bedroom, and we'll sleep in the bedroom now. We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try it tonight.
Considering on the couch, her head is about 8 feet away from mine. And she's in, you do need to get a room.
But I don't hear you at all. And if I'm a light sleeper, I would hear you.
But then again, where our heads are 8 feet away.
Well, then I'll make you sleep over on the other end of the bed, your face down.
I'm not getting kicked in the fucking head in the night when you start getting your crazy legs going.
Calls me crazy legs.
Han, so this argument is sponsored by Biofreeze. Yeah, and I will approve this message.
It's not arguing. We're just messing around.
No, we're just simply stating the fact that since she's been sleeping in the living room since Steading left and Firefly left, she's been in the living room since. So
No, because it was comfortable.
we figured I might actually move back.
The house looked like a big homeless shelter. The living room looked like a homeless shelter the way we had it set up. So I had to roll to get off it.
Lady Casket is making tacos for dinner. A little late. Went to Walmart and oh my God, what happened at Walmart?
Oh my
What's up, John T? How you doing?
I guess Steadings not coming. Did you check your?
I don't know. I didn't text him yet.
Well, I put his name in the. I'm not gonna put his name in there no more.
Frat party. There ain't no frat party here. It's just a husband and wife having a slumber party.
That's what he keeps calling it. Although we're not even slumbering. I'm knocked out.
Today's episode features the letters F and U. Mayhem Studios. I like that. Let's go on.
Oh.
I had to wait 20 minutes at the customer service department, and then the person walks away, and 5 more minutes, 2 other people come in. Didn't know what the fuck I wanted. Had to go ask someone else. I was exchanging soda stream, 2 old canisters. Oh. Don't you hate that lady when you go to the Walmart and waiting, and all of a sudden you get to the register and they turn around and walk away?
And they have no idea what they're even fucking doing when they get there.
Yeah.
I gotta go sit down. I don't know why I'm getting back up. I want
Sit down. Leave those movies alone.
I
wanted
wanted to move my cookbooks over there
Stop moving shit.
so that I could have all the movies in order.
It had like no shoes, no 1% milk. Oh, it's just gonna get worse.
Oh, it is. It's gonna get worse, guys. Get your stuff now.
Mayhem's in Colorado.
Spectrum Survival or whatever his name said in a video that the store started stocking up in
Oh,
February.
Wow, that's a good pack. That's a good deal. But they did have 60 pack of eggs for $4.97. 60 eggs.
Yeah, I knew I was fond of it. We don't have room. They were $8 here.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, they're $8 here in Massachusetts.
At Walmart, I saw them. They were $7.99.
Hey, at Cashew. How are you, my friend? ... Crush ... Stalker. Well, I did send Steading a text, and he's probably either driving or
sleeping
somewhere lost in Washington.
He was up early. Well, he was up all night.
Yeah, I know he was up all night, but
Well, you know.
You can only sleep so long when you got a load to do. I know you're talking to Chris, but I live in Colorado, man. John T, I do my shopping online, watching the price go up. Yep. The price is just going to keep going up. Mayhem. Oh, Cashew. Where at? Cashew. Nowhere. Yeah, prices is just gonna start going up on everything else in the let's see, food chain and
Yep.
the trucking industries. Yeah,
We're gonna get crazy bad.
it's gonna be a boatload of bullshit coming our way.
Get your stuff now.
I mean, if any truck drivers besides Mayhem and me and Steadings,
Oh, look at that washing machine.
but I can tell you right now, if you have DEF systems in your truck, make sure they don't fail because my company I work for, we actually have a truck sitting at a garage right now, and we might not be getting that truck back for at least another, God, who knows? Could be 3, 4, 5, 6 months from now because they can't get the DEF pump that the truck needs. I wanted to get my kids snow boots, no boots. Really, D, hurt starts tomorrow.
Lady Castro just sent me some pictures. Oh my God, the prices. Go get your stuff because the prices won't come back down by much. These prices are going to be here to stay.
What is that?
Okay, she sent me these pictures. Look at this washing machine. How beautiful that is.
Oh, yeah.
$700.
Is that a see-through top?
Yep.
Whoa.
Lady Casca's got it going on. I'm going to bring my laundry to your house. And then the baking soda went from 50 cents to 58 cents. The tags are still there. Look, 50 cents, 58. 86 to 93 cents, 11.18 to 11.58 for flour. Holy crap.
Just gonna get worse.
Yep, stock up because those prices aren't going to go down.
Get what you. It seems like now that lumber prices have gone down, everything else is gonna start going up. I hate that DEF stuff, man. It's useless. I put DEF override and delete system on my pickup. Oh, dude, you drive a diesel pickup truck that's got that on there? Oh, man. Cashew Mayhem is on an emotional roller coaster. I just went through there like 5 hours ago at Cashew. Mayhem, don't you think you can't find any Lunchables?
I bought them all.
We bought a bunch of them.
They're almost gone.
They're almost gone. Like Todd eats like 5 of them a day.
Yeah. They take them to school.
Whatever they do, they're disappearing quick. And the minute you come in the house with them, there's already 2 gone.
Yeah, they were. He actually is slowing down on him. He's not eating much at all lately. I don't know. He's probably going through a boy growth thing. Oh.
Lady Casca, no Lunchables.
Oh wow, this is.
Oh my God, really? No Lunchables at your Walmart? Damn.
Look at the Christmas stuff already out.
I made 24 sausage, cheese, and egg McMuffins this morning.
Who?
Lady Casca.
Yeah, she showed that was the picture I showed you.
Yeah, and she tried, 3 today and failed?
On my machine. Yeah, wait till you see the video. Total fail. I'm not liking that egg machine at all.
No, she's not. It's not becoming her friend right now.
I might return it and get a different kind. I don't like that one.
I put them in the freezer for breakfast. That's why she got this one, so she can make her own sandwiches so she don't have to leave the house if we get them. But
I put 2 eggs in the machine, okay? Because it looked big enough to hold 2 eggs. They exploded so thick it covered the top of the English muffin completely. The English muffin was cooked inside of the eggs. It was ridiculous. I made 2 and both didn't come out right at all.
Pan eggs and it turned out good. I'll be back. I have to get a couple of Call of Duty matches out or I won't sleep right.
You'll now be taxed on the $20 you get for mowing a lawn and the $40 you get for selling something you never use on Facebook Marketplace. Biden just passed that.
What?
It says, this is insane. Guess what got signed into law with those stimmy checks? You'll now be taxed on the $20 you get from mowing a lawn and the $40 you get for selling something on Facebook Marketplace. Prior to Biden enacting this, you only had to report a 1099-K form if you received more than 20,000 total in 1 year through a single payment processor and exceeded 200 total transactions. Example, received 25K via PayPal and had 200 deposits. That's how Eric does it. He sends me
Oh my
PayPal.
God.
So if you use Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, Etsy, eBay, Shopify, etc., you're about to have to claim any money you receive through those apps as taxable income in 2022. You won't have a choice. The payment processors track it, and the government is forcing them to send you and the IRS a form to report it. Get ready to pay 30% back at the end of the year for any money received just for goods and services on these apps.
So basically, if you mow a lawn for $20, you got to do a 1099 on that $20.
This got a lot more daunting to kick off a small biz on Etsy or sell at your local farmer's market using the Square. That money thing that you... Oh my God, I gotta tell Eric not to...
And if you make $40 on like Facebook Marketplace for selling something, you got to do a 1099 on that too.
Yep, he just put a link to it. The American Rescue Plan Act of 2021 modifies the reporting threshold associated with Form 1099-K, payment card, and third-party network transactions, which is PayPal, Cash App.
So right now, the Democrats are probably trying to find a way.
It says here from
To get-
20,000 in aggregate payments and 200 transactions to solely a threshold of 600 in aggregate payments.
Wow. Wow.
Now, Eric sends me every Saturday. He sends me a couple $100.
That's insane. Robbery via taxation. Yes, Sandra. What they're doing is now I'm sure you heard about they want to raise the debt ceiling, and the Democrats have basically control of everything, and they want the Republicans. But as you know, the Republicans are not many left in the House of Representatives, so it's just all Democrats, and they want to raise the debt ceiling. And they want the Republicans to join along with it so they have somebody to point the finger to. They don't want nothing to do with it. So, this is bailout America. You sell something or you mow someone's lawn and make $20, you got to do a 1099 on it. Really? It's... Backwoods and Prepping just posted a video announcing our organization's interview on another channel.
Oh,
Backwoods and Prepping did.
what's he doing?
Huh?
What's he doing?
Mayhem said Backwoods and Prepping just posted a video announcing our organization interview on another channel.
Oh.
Hey, B. How you doing? Yeah, we're just talking about the worldwide line of shit that's coming our way. I tell you, the shit that's coming... Well, Mass has a history of properly gripping about that tax stuff. Chris, what's going on, McGrath? How you doing? Yeah, Massachusetts is very well at griping on taxes, and they're going to do what they can. Good, thanks. How about your hard-working... It's going. Work is work. They've got a lot of work coming up, and self even, yeah. It's stupid on what they want, how they want to do this. So they need to make some kind of money back to bail out the government because as of the first, it's going to be zero at the Treasury Department, and they want to raise the debt ceiling so they can just spend and spend and spend money on what? I saw a picture somebody posted on in YouTube. I forgot who posted it, but a guy built a set of stairs in a town for people to walk up for $550. The town tore it down so they can get $1.2 million. Okay. I would do a cooking show with bread. I've been having great success lately. Well, lady, make a video. And call out Lee. Yeah, there's things that are coming out. That should paid him $1.2 million. Yeah. And not considering the amount of money that the potato head and his band of idiots are going to be making once they start taking over all the shipping and, well, import and export ports. What's up, sweetheart?
Hey, sexy mama, how you doing?
The bullets.
There's my slutty little pound cake.
If you break into my house and I yell, get the Velveeta, it doesn't mean that we're having grilled cheese sandwiches. It means that you're in some deep shit. Yeah,
What's that?
I would
You gotta
say.
say that again.
Lee just handed
Read
me
that again. I couldn't hear you so well.
All right, well, hold on. It's a post.
Oh, fucking signal's going to shit.
If you break into my house and I yell, get the Velveeta, it doesn't mean that we're having grilled cheese sandwiches. It means that you're in some deep shit. It's a box of Velveeta cheese filled with ammunition.
Can you show it to him on there?
Yeah, you're breaking up on my end, brother. If you can hear me.
It's a box of Velveeta cheese with rounds in it.
Hell yeah, hide that shit.
Moonlight, what's going on?
Hey, Moonlight. Who else we got in chat? I was a little late getting here.
Oh,
Having some issues with
we got Mayhem, Lady Casca, Sandra, Cashew, Chris McGrath, Han Solo, John T. McGill. Well, he left because he had a couple of Call of Duty matches to go do.
Oh, actually, Call of Duty's more important than hanging out with us, John. Good, yeah, just,
Hey,
way to lower my self-esteem.
I'm not worried about it. Hey, Cindy B, how you doing?
I'm joking, you know that. People got lives outside of this shit. We're just here for shits and giggles and to hang out. And hi, Lee.
Hi.
She's laying
Hi,
on the
Sierra.
Sierra's in her room.
Yeah,
but I know she heard me.
she comes flying down the hall every time she hears his voice. Every time.
Really?
Yep, she does. When she actually hears him, she's down the hall here. All week long when she's come home from school and he's popped in, she's right there.
I don't know where she is. She ain't coming down the hall.
She didn't hear him. Only when she hears
How
him.
could you not hear that voice?
Oh my God, I was just taking off my Spanx and accidentally ricocheted myself into the neighbor's backyard.
Jesus.
Oh my God.
Well, everybody in chat that I don't see, howdy, how y'all doing? Good to see everybody.
Where are you
Love
at?
coming in here. I am currently in, you ain't going to believe the name of this shit, but I'm in Anaconda, Montana.
Oh my God.
It's fucking daylight where he is.
Yeah, I'm 2 hours behind you. Can you see the mountains?
Dude. You sure it's 2 hours? You're more like 3 or 4 hours.
It's 6:45 where I'm at. You should be what, 8:45?
8:46.
Oh my
Well,
God. Yeah. Okay.
okay.
1 minute.
It's like
Well,
fucking broad daylight over there.
no, the sun's going down.
You still got the sun shining.
Well, yeah. Jealous?
No, it's
Dude.
just it's coming in through the window, not you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought,
Chris is on
my
a
face just
just a
lit up. I
thing.
thought my face was brightening up your fucking day.
You're still a
Prick.
fucking ray of sunshine, Dick Smack.
Fucking prick. You could have lied to me.
Why lie to you?
now, tomorrow, I'll be 3 hours behind you. Because I'll be in Washington State tomorrow. Dude, get this shit. You know where Montana is, right?
Yeah.
Okay. West and north. It's like the last, you go beyond Montana and it's Canada. Montana, Canada. It was 95 freaking degrees up here. I had my AC maxed out and my balls were still sweating. I was like, what the shit? I mean, I got a heated and cooled seat and it couldn't even keep up.
Well, if it's that hot out there, it's supposed to be what? Freaking 50 something degrees tonight?
Oh, it'll get cold tonight up here. I damn sure guarantee you that.
Talked to my mother in Texas the other day. I guess the other night when I was talking to her, it was getting down to like 75, 80 degrees.
Okay.
And it was like somewhat still daytime because she's like 2 hours behind us.
In the car.
Huh?
Are my windows rolled up in the car?
Yes. And we shouldn't be getting any rain.
Doesn't matter. I don't trust you. I'm gonna go check.
Yeah, that's right. Beach Army said you're in Free Handley State. She lives in Montana.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering where at in Montana. I know she said where, one place that was like a certain amount one direction of her, like a 30-minute or an hour drive one way, one direction, but I don't remember. And of course, I'm sure Free Handley's not here. I don't know if Lee has Free Handley's phone number.
What does he want me to do?
I was going to say text her and tell her Prepper Steadings in her state.
I will.
Hide the goats.
She's texting her right now as we speak. Catskill, New York Prepper, what's going on, darling? How we doing?
Hi. Yeah, I've got about 80 more miles and I can park for the night.
Well, just be happy that you're not going to be one of those guys picking up containers at the shipping ports.
Yeah. Oh my God! Look at his rack. Woo! They got a couple Texas Longhorns up here that's got some beautiful horns. Ooh, sorry. Yeah, I don't do containers.
Because Potato Head and his band of idiots are going to be taking over the shipping ports.
Yeah, I'd like to see that. Okay, the Port of Los Angeles, that is predominantly Chinese owned.
Who do you think is connected with China?
Well, we
Potato
know
Head.
that, but he ain't going to be taking over shit. Potato Head's going to be told what to do by China.
All right, hold on a second. What town you in right now?
The nearest town to me right now is Anaconda,
Anaconda.
like the snake.
Montana, yes. Anaconda.
Anaconda.
She's got it. She's got it.
Okay.
Because freehand they wanted
Hey, I used to misspell the hell out of Anaconda. I always used to put an extra A in there.
Yeah, well, anyways, with the shipping ports, I guess once they take over them, and if the driver of a truck that is not there on time to pick up that container, he's getting fined. Not the company, the driver directly.
That's what I heard this week.
That's what she heard yesterday it was.
Yesterday they were talking about the shipping ports.
What's the source?
No, not Bushcraft. Bushcraft was.
Oh, Bushcraft was talking about that.
Yeah, Bushcraft talking
Okay.
about the video.
No, I'm wondering where they saw it or heard it at.
I don't
Because,
know.
see, the problem with that is, I mean, you look at California. California's got some ridiculous shit around the trucking industry. And it makes no sense. It's like, yeah, that's typical dumbass politicians that have never done the job. They have no clue. It's like like for example, to say that basically says, so you're going to open a special lane on the interstates just for truck drivers. And you're actually going to make law enforcement deal with the cars that get in that lane and get in our way and slow us down or make us stop. Because a lot of times, that's what our biggest problem is: construction zones and traffic.
Yeah.
And you know that.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you do local stuff, and you know you might you might have to be at a job site at a particular time because they've already started to pour, and in order to complete that floor or whatever, they got to have your truck there next, so that this stuff doesn't start to harden, and then they got to do something to get the new stuff put in, and it just screws it all up.
Yeah, it's well with me. We have a tendency of going like maybe an hour and a half the most away from the plant to where we load up at. Basically, the minute I get to the job site after that hour and a half of driving, I bring the mix up to what they want. And then once I get it to where they want it, I start pouring it. Long as it is a consistent pour and I don't have to keep stopping, it'll go quick. I can be in and out of there 20, 30 minutes the most, and then I'm gone.
Right.
But there's some job sites I'll go to, and I'm stuck there for 2.5 hours because they want to do everything by wheelbarrow.
Oh yeah.
And it's like, okay, you want me to sit here and pour out 8 yards of concrete in the wheelbarrow? Come on, you guys got to have this shit figured out. Get a pump truck where it's quicker.
Yeah.
Long term, it won't be in the trucker's favor. They hate you guys, yeah.
Oh
But
yeah.
we're also going to look for other ways of making even more money.
Yeah, but you know, it sounds more like they're trying to push us out of employment. So I don't know why they would want to shut down the trucking industry, because that'll kill this country. Like literally,
You said
people,
it.
thousands will die.
You just said it.
Yeah,
It's
good point.
another way to do economic collapse.
damage. Yeah, economic collapse.
You start with
Economic collapse. I give it
economical collapse.
Watch Bushcraft's video on it.
But watch Bushcraft's video. He gets some really good intel. Watch everybody in chat. Check out Bushcraft. He's pretty much on point with everything right now. He's
all right.
dude. Oh my
Send
god.
me the link to that video if you can.
I don't have a link. Just go to his channel and you'll see the most up to date video.
I'll try.
Okay.
I'll try.
She'll try to find it.
Okay, thank you. What's his channel's name? Bushcraft
Bushcraft family.
Family. Okay.
Yep.
He's pretty up to par with everything.
I'm just curious, like where he heard it from, because
You ain't gotta give away his sources.
well, no, I'm a member of OOIDA, OIDA, Owner Operator Independent Driver Association, and I get the Landline magazine. My dad's a lifetime member, so he still gets the magazines too. And you know, I look for articles in there that see what's going on.
Hey, Chrissy Cat. Shift kicker. I didn't even know you were in here. Kick that gear in the lower range and snuck in, huh? Lady Casca, I'm having a dyslexic moment. Firefly, what's going on?
I'm trying to clean some of this shit off my windshield. It's so damn warm up here that fucking pterodactyl-sized bugs are splattering all over.
That's one thing I hated about truck driving like that. Oh, thank you, Sandra. Sandra posted a link for everybody in chat for Bushcraft family. Yeah, go over there. He's got some videos in there that he's put out there about what's going on and how things are going to be going, and yeah, just check them out. And there's another guy that everybody should start tuning into is Southern Prepper 1. He's got some good information too, and it seems to be right there. Yeah, it was weird seeing you first thing this morning.
Funny thing is, bro, when you guys got up, it was only like, when you guys came up there, it was only like 2-something where I was. And I didn't go to bed till 3:30, 4 o'clock this morning.
Your time?
And yeah, my local time. Turned around and got up at I just couldn't fall asleep, man. I was tired, but when I got off the live and I laid down, I was just wired. I couldn't fall asleep. So I watched a little something on TV on my tablet, and finally fell asleep and turned around, got up. 8:30, 8:45, 9 o'clock, somewhere in there, and got started. Yeah, like right now it's only 7 o'clock here, 9 o'clock there.
Yeah. Nobody's heard from Jeff Bear. I think he's a little under the weather with what's going on in his household. I know he wasn't on Prepping 101 last night or the night before. And he was asking, because usually he's like right there. The minute he puts a link out, he's right up there. But I haven't heard anything from Jeff Bear. I hope everything's okay. He's usually in everybody's lives in a matter of minutes of coming on. Oh, thank you, Cashew, for putting Southern Prepper One's channel link up there. Thank you. Yeah, everybody check him out. It's just his information videos, just to let everybody know what's going on and what changes to expect for. Yeah, so it's crazy shit going on out there, man.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they gave away all the radios already. All right. I didn't win. All right. That was a good thing that he did that. Papa Prepper did a live giveaway of ham radios, handheld ham radios
Oh, cool.
that he did in the memory of Radioactive Prepper.
Okay.
Yeah, he did when he found out about what happened to Radioactive, he turned around and he wanted to do a giveaway in his name, and it did something with ham radios, and Comrade Prepper was on there along with Papa Prepper doing the giveaway. And I think with the donations he got from Super Chat and everything, he ended up going to Amazon and buying I think it was 7 ham radios.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and did a giveaway tonight. Oh, yes. Shoot. Thank you for that one. Wow, you read my mind. Heartland Survival. Everybody check him out. Show him some love and support. He's going through a heartbreaking time right now. Him and his wife, her grandfather.
I thought it was his father.
No, the grandfather. Her grandfather was killed today. No, I think it was just today. No, protecting some idiot stabbed him, and he was protecting kids from being harmed, and
on a school bus, wasn't it?
On a school bus.
Yeah.
But everybody go over
man.
there, show him some love and support, let him know.
He did a video on it.
Yes, he did a video too. Just go over there and show him love and support. Tell him that we sent you over there because it'll make him feel better. He's hurting right now. I watched the video a little while ago, and wow. He wasn't his normal self. You could tell by the pain and the anguish that he's going through. It's just, oh my God. Yeah. Yeah, be charming, her grandfather. So
Jeez.
But he protected him. I think there was 49 kids on the bus. And this guy came on, and her grandfather, I guess, exiting the bus, going backwards, protecting the kids, making sure the kids didn't get harmed, and that's what happened. And guy put the knife down and waited for authorities, and some basket case. But it's a sad situation. But yes, please go over there, check the video out, show him some love and support. Yes, Moonlight, he is a hero. 49 little kids were able to go home.
What the hell's wrong? You know, our world's just going to shit.
Yep. Passcode Washington. That's where it happened.
Passcode Washington?
Yep. Hey, Lorraine, how you doing? Pasco.
Oh, Pasco.
Pasco.
Oh, yeah, we got Pasco County in Florida.
Yeah, well, this was over in Washington.
Oh, I know the name. Yeah.
Yeah, be charming. People are crazy. I mean, think about it. I mean, think about them with the Mexicans coming across the border from down south, all the Venezuelans and the Hondurans, and where they're being led across, they're not worried about testing them or forcing them to take the vaccine shot, right? No, get better. Same thing with the
But
Afghans.
they want to force us to take shit.
Exactly, but it gets better. Now, the 100,000 Afghans that they pulled out of that airport, they're sending them all over the country. They're not forcing them to jab on them or be tested. Really? Okay. And now they're doing the same thing with
All
14,000
those
some odd
Haitians.
Haitians,
Yeah.
which they're bringing some of them up here. So, what in the hell? No, should I say, what in the blue devil hell is going on? Really? And people wondering why there is no money in the government.
Because honestly, what it sounds like to me is they're trying to use illegal immigrants, allowing them to come in to push a lot of us out.
It's not going to do anything though.
Where are we gonna go?
They
Well,
could put.
you got to think about it this way, Chris.
They could push us out of work, yeah, but there's not going to be anything there for them. They're not going to work because they're getting free handouts, free education, free money. Here's a check every month you're going to get $5,000 for you and your family. Who's paying for that? The taxpayers. Me, you, everybody in chat that pays taxes. We're the ones who are paying for them. And you're freezing right now. Oh, all right.
Yeah. Yeah,
We're the ones
I'm
that are
in
going to be paying for
a
that.
spot where I don't know if I'll lose it or not. Well, you also got to look. Here's how you're not looking at it how the Democrat Party is looking at it. They're looking at it as we give all of them free passage. Those are Democrat voters for life. So it's a matter of strengthening their vote numbers. Because right now, Biden's tanking. Biden's like under 40% approval rating. And Kamala is not very far ahead of him, not much higher than him. And right now,
No, you're in a panic froze.
Our governor, DeSantis. Well, hopefully you heard what I was saying.
No, you kind of broke up there. You started going to a remix mode.
Yeah. Well, it's a matter of they're trying to rebuild their Democrat vote numbers, their voting base.
How many do you really take the time to vote?
Yeah, that's the thing. How many do you think any of them are going to take time to vote, considering they're not even U.S. citizens?
Half of the U.S. don't even vote. You think they're gonna vote?
Yeah, half the U.S. don't even vote. And everybody that voted for
All they're going to do is
get a hold of China and make a new machine.
I didn't vote. How many others didn't vote?
Yeah.
You think those people are gonna take the time out of their days to go vote? They're not gonna vote.
And how many people do you know that worked at the mail company, like that mail worker that got in trouble for dumping off of cases of voting ballots that were never turned in? There had to been a couple thousand of those right there.
But see, they're going to give them citizenship, and they're going to do shit they're going to push to pass laws that basically negate you having to be a U.S. citizen to vote. Like, everybody can vote. And that's not right because Other countries don't have that shit. You can't go to. We couldn't go to. You and I could not go to Mexico and vote in their election. They'd be like, "Nah, you fuckers don't live here." Oh dear. Boy, they got some party mule deer up here. I'm telling you. You can't hear shit I'm saying, can you?
Oh, I can. I'm also hearing my wife in the other room.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, no, I'm not in the greatest of signal areas, so I was wondering if like I was frozen on your end or what.
But no, she heard you also say, "Ooh, look at that deer."
Oh, there were three beautiful, healthy mule deer does.
Freezer food.
Oh yeah.
What are you doing?
Who?
You.
Putting my laundry away.
Oh. Yeah, instead of laying down and relaxing, let's keep doing shit.
Forget if I have laundry. This bureau sucks ass.
Well, I got plenty of plywood. I'll make you a new one.
I don't want a new one. Is this yours?
No, Steadings frozen again.
Windows open? Open that one up there. You need to let some air in. It's stale in there.
Oh, give it a while. He'll have that fan going on tonight.
Well, he only has one window, which means no air is cross freezing across. You need two open windows to get a nice cross breeze and get the air to flow.
Really, Lorraine? Trump said at his rally tonight they will decertify Arizona. Yeah, because I think that was a sham. All the machines that they got are from where? China.
Everything's made in China.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's right. Everything's made in China. So there's your problem right there. And who's affiliated with China? Potato Head.
Everything has to be made. There's no way to get anything other than China.
Yep. That's why everybody's wondering where America went wrong and we lost Steading. He's in a bad area. B. Chairman said they said.
Cut this. What time are you cutting this? Because I want to.
I don't know.
I don't want to be up till 2 a.m. We got a lot done today. I want to keep the momentum going.
Yeah. B. Chairman said they said there is a worker shortage here, so they are here to fill it. Yeah, with all them people that don't know how to work.
They don't care.
They don't give a shit. Dude, they're getting free money every week. They're not going to want to work. And Georgia is next, Lorraine Edwards said. Yeah, Trump is. You want to see how many people Trump is going to get? A lot of people are not happy with what's going on in this country. You can't go and get what you normally get at the supermarket weekly unless you got to spend half your paycheck just to walk out of there with a little bag full of goods. Look at like tonight. I drove by Cumberland Farm to go to the pizza joint to get home dinner. The place is closed at 6 o'clock.
Let's close at 6 o'clock.
Cumberland Farms.
They had COVID, that's why.
No. Worker shortage. They have nobody there to cover the night shift. Because nobody wants to work. I mean, think about it. Military. Driving school buses, people. Okay, now get the military driving school buses in every state. There you go. You just weakened our military forces. So stupid. Oh, I don't know, man. I just don't know, people. It's just sad. This is not the American way. Oh, there's Alley Cat.
One layer or two is still be 75 minutes. Yo.
This is my college son. Taking theoretical
Ghost has got his candy party going on. Prepper Tribe and Nisi, Native Voice, Alley Cat, Prepared Life, Virginia Roots, and Nikki are hanging out with Ghost, and they're just having a canning free-for-all. But yeah, those links that you, my fellow mods put up, check them out when you get the chance. It's not getting pretty. It's not. I think this is a nightmare that nobody's going to be able to wake up from. Earlier today, I was going to the job site and I started thinking to myself, it feels like we're in that, what's that there, the TV show that we got into and then they stopped doing it. Wayward Pines. I don't know if anybody's ever seen it. It was on for like 2 seasons. But they live in a world where they have these beings. What do they call them? They call them abbeys or something. And they live out they're all out in the wilderness and they got walls with electric fencing and if something ever happens, everybody goes to this place, they get put to sleep and they wake up and they start civilization all over again. This guy has everything in the underground tunnels, storage, everything. It's weird. Never saw that show. Yeah, Google it. Entering Wayward Pines, I believe. Let me look it up real quick.
Yeah, we got Lazarus here. Yeah, we just, Zane just told us about that, Lazarus. They changed it for each quarter. I was just curious if anybody knew why. Yeah, that's what I want to know. Why'd they change it?
Yeah, it was 20 episodes. And production was in Canada, 2 seasons. It was a weird show at first, but it starts getting interesting. I think there was Matt Dillon. He started it, and then they had a different guy in the second season. But if everybody has a bored moment, go check it out. It's actually a good show. But yeah, I don't know. This country's going to shit. There's not even enough toilet paper in the world for that one. Freehandly, what's going on? Wow.
I can't see how much he's doing.
The chicken is plumper and has more juice in it, yeah. So
Okay, I'm going to drop a link for Moonlight and Freehandly or whoever else wants to come up here and join me because Steadings lost signal somewhere near Anaconda, Montana. Just stopping in real quick to say hi. We just got home from the pumpkin patch. Oh, how was it? Does he get a pumpkin? Or pumpkins? More than one?
I think my project for the spring, I think, is I'm gonna save all my bones.
Yeah, Matt Dillon's a good actor. His brother Kevin Dillon did
And try to make my own bone meal. And I'm gonna try to make my own blood meal.
Pumpkin spice. Here we go. You better. Oh, Freehandly's in chat right now saying hi.
Hi, Free Hanley.
You wanna come up here and hang out with us? I'll drop the link. Yeah, ready?
Hey,
Yeah,
Free
you-
Hanley. I am in Gold Creek, Montana. How close am I?
This is the
Gold Creek, Montana. I can't see chat.
Come on up and hang out. Come on up and hang out. Yeah, keep getting that. Cool, Rob. Thank you. It was good to know.
you, Pepper Steading, you are, she said you are 4 hours northwest of us.
I think so. They answered questions and then she dropped off. She got like bad internet or maybe something wrong with her phone. I don't know.
Okay.
Lady Kasky, you serious? Amtrak train derails in Montana. Breaking news.
I just passed the train a little while ago.
What'd you do?
Oh, look at me. I didn't do shit. What the hell's it always? What I do? Well, fuck you do. You do dump some concrete on the
Plugging my
tracks.
phone in. Even Mayhem
What'd I
said it was
do?
your fault.
Huh?
Even Mayhem said it was your fault.
I'll tell Mayhem bring his monkey ass up here. Ain't like he doing shit, sitting around the yard playing with himself. Whack job.
You know what? I've got about 3 or 4 apple trees, and they were here long before I was, so I don't know what they are. I whole tree that dropped a lot of this year. I still
Well, that was an hour ago.
That's about an hour or so ago is when I passed the train. I was over on the other side of Butte, though. Yeah, if Lee doesn't mind, ask Lee to send Free Hanley my number. If on my way back through, she'll let me know is it close to if it's close to my route, I'll be going from Washington back to Carthage. So if it's on my route or real close, maybe I'll see if I can't stop and meet her and her husband and say hi.
She said, Pepper Steading is 2 hours northwest of us right now. Are you traveling east?
Negative. I am on a northwest. I'm less than an hour from Missoula. Did you say 2 hours or 4 hours?
Well, she also said once you hit Missoula area, you'll be about an hour from them.
Okay, because in about 41 more miles, give or take, I'll be shutting down for the night. I will be out of hours. I've only got 2 hours and 9 minutes on the clock, so I don't know if I'd get a spot in Missoula.
I just sent her your number.
She just sent Free Handler your number.
I texted it to her.
She texted it to her. Free
All
Handler said they are south of Missoula.
My phone's
Okay,
so I had to.
because I'm on the I-90 corridor, and I'll be finishing up here in Montana, and then going through Idaho and into Washington. I got to go over by Tacoma area, deliver, and pick up my next load.
Yes, you can. We can get the first crop. So I got mine planted at the perfect time.
Natives canning too.
Yeah. They're all getting on that bandwagon.
It's too late for me to can at night. I don't do it.
The only one who's got the ancient tuna is Virginia Roots. It's got that time capsule there.
Those are the best ones to have.
I think I'm gonna do meat, cheese, and crackers tonight. I don't feel like cooking squat. I'd be damn tired. I feel whooped.
My feet hurt.
That's what happens when you stay up late.
Yeah, I know. It's okay. It was worth it. I enjoyed the hell out of it. Seeing everybody in the live and, having Moonlight and Dusty and Dee's and Susanna and Magic Angel and you guys coming in the wee hours. And everybody that came in that was in chat and in the panel, and I had a really good time. Thank you, everybody that was
I
there.
didn't wake you up. You woke yourself up, and then you woke me up thinking I was late for work. No, it was only 2:45. Free Hanley, when will you be back on the road once you stop for the night at Prepper Steading?
Whenever I get up off my lazy butt and start my day, I'm just being honest. I mean, literally, I don't have to be there till 10 o'clock Monday morning, but I want to try and I'm trying to get 38 more miles knocked out today. I'm just concerned that I might not be able to find a parking spot in Missoula. I don't know how big the truck stops are there. Otherwise, I'd go straight into Missoula because it ain't that much farther.
Check this out. Dr. Jones says if you have onion soup, it's very good for canning carrots. Going back to the wild.
So I honestly don't know. I mean, as long as I can make it down there tomorrow night, I'll be all right.
What's up?
There we go.
Oh, that's mayhem.
What's up? Hold on, let me do it.
What's going on, buddy?
What's up? I can't
Same
stay
old
long.
shit.
I gotta get ready for my next
Hey, Free Hanley.
Hmm.
Is that Mr.
I
Free
see
Hanley?
how good the
Yes.
signal is out here.
That's
Sucks
Mr.
right now.
Handsome.
Hi, Mr. Handsome.
I can see he has his headset on.
Yes, he has his headset on. All right, so tell him what you were going to say about Missoula truck stops.
There's 3 truck stops when you get into Missoula.
Loves
There's a
TA.
Flying J, there's a TA, and a Loves. All the same truck, all at the same exit.
Exit 96.
Which is,
Exit 96.
yeah, it's right after the main one. It's the next one. Big old sign says it. There's 3 of them there, so there should be spots.
Okay.
I usually get fuel at the Flying J, and there's usually always spots there. So,
Okay.
which is
I
on
usually
your
go to, I
would be a
fuel
right-hand
at Love's
exit.
predominantly.
Yeah, we
All
love
right.
Loves.
I don't hear what you're saying. So
Hang on. He can't hear you. Hang on. Okay, now repeat that. Now he can hear you.
he's not
Man,
saying. Oh, there you go.
man.
What?
No, Mr. Handsome wants to know what you just said. You said you love Loves?
Yeah, we love Loves.
Isn't that the same exit where you park your
Yes.
milk truck?
Yes, all 3 of them are in the same place.
Milk truck.
Ooh,
He
milk
delivers
truck.
milk.
Oh, he's the milkman.
Yep.
Oh,
He works for Dairy Gold.
Yeah, those are the 3 truck
He's
stops.
like a milkman.
All right.
There's-
He was worried that there wouldn't be a spot for him to park. That's what he was worried about.
And if you
scam
want-
on, dude.
And then there's also a way station that's never open. A little bit further down that has openings too. If you don't need anything to eat, so that's literally like less than a mile
All
from
right.
there.
I'm in a bad spot. I'm in a bad spot, so everything's broken up.
He's
But I heard
always
way
in a
station
bad
that's
spot.
open over there.
No, it's not open, but there's space for it.
I,
There's space for you to park. It's not open, but there's space for you
okay,
to park.
So you have those three.
right, okay.
You got the Loves, the TA, and the Flying J, all the one exit, and then right after that is the way station that's not open.
Okay. I'm going to have to stop because I need to get fuel. It's
Okay.
either that get it there or get up in the morning and run to exit 2 in Idaho where there's a Love's.
Okay. There's
Which
a
I don't
Loves at
think it's
that.
that far from Missoula. Yep.
Yeah, there's a Loves at that exit. It's get off the road and it's on your left hand side.
All right, we'll see if they got a hole.
Okay, like I said,
That'd work great because I can get up and take a shower in the morning.
She just listed a whole bunch
Yep,
of
there's 3 of them there. So
where the truckers are gonna rally and
All right.
strike. 4 hours.
Well, let's hope I can get to the Love. So
Where are you heading after Tacoma? What direction are you heading?
after I make my delivery there, I'm reloading at the same facility. When I leave, I will be headed back to Carthage, Missouri. So I'll be coming right back through here.
Oh, so you'll be coming right back through Missoula again?
Yep.
yeah, I know.
Yes. I've got to make a stop in Moses Lake, see some
There you
friends, some family.
Moses Lake. Oh, my
Wake
sister
up,
was
ma'am.
Oh, hey, he knows where Moses Lake is.
good water skiing.
Yeah.
Been there.
I stop at that big truck stop right there in Moses Lake. I got friends that live 30 minutes north of there. They're gonna come down and meet me probably Monday afternoon. If you guys can hear me, I don't know.
Yes,
We can hear you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I used to do a lot. Wife used to get pissed off at me because I visited more of her family than she did.
Yeah, my wife gets a little irritated. My wife got mad at me earlier because, or not earlier,
The rally out.
was it yesterday?
And all the
I was
streets,
telling her that
there's
I
a
could
lot
get a hunting license and go muzzleloader and bow hunting with Chris there in Mass and get some deer because he's got a couple places that some family and friends that'll let him hunt on their property. And my wife got a little pissy with me. She didn't like the idea of me going hunting without her. I'm like,
Oh.
I never have time when I'm home to do it. We've always got tons of stuff there to do.
Hey, look, that's
A farm, a house, and yeah.
So is a headset.
Oh, he's got the same headset you do?
Yep.
Hey, y'all have the same headset.
You got the Badland camo?
Yep.
Mossy
Oh,
Oak
Lord.
Badlands?
I got
Yeah.
that same one.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
You do, Mayhem?
Yeah.
Oh, crap.
I
All us truckers,
thought
we're all the
that
same.
headset looked familiar. Blue Parrots are some of the best, so I can't complain.
Oh, he went to go get it. It's too bad you weren't coming through earlier. We could have drove up to Missoula and come met up with you.
Well, I might see if I can get an extra day on the load on
Wait,
the
it's
way
in the
back.
bathroom. I thought I saw it on the bathroom counter. I'm sorry, what'd you say? Mayhem. That's so attractive.
Oh, boy, look, she's so sexy.
There you go.
No, I was saying I might try and. Yup. Same one.
That's
No, I was gonna say
Yep.
that's just scary. Scary.
I'm probably
Y'all
gonna
got
see
the
if I
same
can get an
headset.
extra day on the load on the way back, so that
Well, if you do,
I can stop and
Well,
sit
yeah,
and
yeah, they are.
and I'll stop and I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Hey,
Wait till they're done talking.
I want to give you guys an update. Off the Wall Prepper. Check out the latest video. They gave a list of mile markers where truckers are going to be rallying at. So maybe you might want to avoid those
They're
areas.
doing
Oh, okay.
shutdown. And she listed them. She's doing a live right now. She was talking about it.
Yeah, she's doing a live right now and talking about it.
She did a video and she listed the mile markers.
Truckers are going to be rallying.
In other words, shutting down.
It's shutting down.
How come I never hear about this shit?
I don't hear about this shit.
You want to play it on?
Y'all are truckers, right?
Yeah, yeah. Well, right now, you know what? She'll share that screen, and you guys can watch it.
What are they? Wait, what are they shutting down for? What are they doing?
Medical. It's a medical strike because of the job. They don't want to do it.
Okay.
Hold on. It's not a long video, but she's also live, I think, right now. She was talking more about the video she did 4 hours ago. But I'll do the video because I'm not doing the live. Let's see.
Right.
Pepper Steading, your company's not making you do that, right?
Not yet.
Ours isn't yet either. Dairy Gold's not yet either.
They ain't gonna like me very much if they do.
All right, here's the video. I'm going to put it up and share my screen. Give me 1 second.
Nothing wrong with Liberty Mutual.
She listed off the mile markers.
Truckers around the country. This time, it's organized. Okay. So here's the announcement. Nashville, Tennessee on I-40 mile marker 175, I-24 mile marker 39, I-65 mile marker 57, I-24 marker 75, I-40 marker 235. Truckers are going to start rallying together to strike for medical freedom. There's events set for September 27th for slow rolls and full stops. It's going to be going until the first week of October. There's different events all across the country. It's called Stop the Tires, hashtag Patriot Shutdown. September 27th is the very start of the big rally. They're also going to be in D.C.
Damn.
So far, here's who we have on the list. Nashville, Tennessee, Henderson, North Carolina, Dayton, Ohio, Cincinnati, Ohio, Columbus, Ohio, St. Louis, Missouri, East St. Louis, Harrisburg, PA, Salt Lake City, Utah, Washington, D.C., and the list goes on and on. Truckers are taking a stand. They've had enough. God bless our truckers. Hashtag Patriot Shutdown. Truckers have had enough.
Stop the screen. Now, she's live as well right now, and I know they were talking about it. I don't know what was said.
Okay.
But, yeah, I don't know.
You. Yeah. All right.
I just figured we'd throw that out there, considering we're all truck drivers are here.
Yeah.
Tomorrow's the 26th. Right now it's the 25th.
Oh, okay, so it's
Mayhem, are you going to be traveling in any of
I'm
that?
just now hearing about this.
I don't know. We didn't hear about it either.
27.
Yes, every Monday.
Monday.
I don't work Monday.
I know you're off. You're off on Monday, so you're good, right? Well, it didn't sound like any of them were doing it in our area anyway, or in the Montana area. Our state banned the mandate, so none of the companies here in the whole state of Montana are complying. So that ain't our reality right now where we're at.
Yeah.
Wow.
I got Ron DeSantis for governor. I'm going to myself.
My company's not complying.
The Montana governor, we are the only state that legally banned the mandate, and it was done before Potato Head made his announcement because they knew it was coming.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
How anybody could not realize what this idiot is trying to pull is beyond me.
They also banned mandated shutdowns as well.
Okay.
Yep. Sure did.
Free handling. I got a favor to ask you, hon. You and your
do?
husband.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Actually, no. It's. You know what pronghorns are, right?
Yep.
You don't know what a pronghorn is, or you do? Okay.
I do.
if you happen to come across any skulls with the antlers still on them, I would love to get a couple of their skulls.
Don't we have some of those?
Have some.
We have a lot. We have a ton of those.
What are they?
Okay. Write down the name of your channel or the name of your farm. And if I can get some, I will have my wife custom paint one with the name of your farm. Your name's on there if you want. You know, whatever you want on it, give me an idea. That's what she does, is she paints or carves on skulls.
Mm-hmm.
And I could have her do that. Like, it could be religious things or family things or, you know, whatever.
Dad. It's 2 Bar Ranch, right?
Yeah.
2 Bar Ranch.
2 Bar D.
Or 2 Bar D Ranch is the name
T
of
is
our
in
ranch.
Tango, Bar Delta.
Yep.
T Bar D.
Yep. That's what my
Okay.
license plate says.
All right. I can have her do that on there. It can be painted, or I can have her carve it. Or any skull that you choose that you want that done on.
Okay.
I'll take it home with me, have her do it, and then I'll bring it back up to you.
What were you saying about trying to get an extra load?
I'm trying to get it. I'm going to see if I can get an extra day on the load, so that I can stop and visit friends. And once I visit them, because they're only 189 miles from where I'm delivering. So on my way out, I'm going to stop and meet up with them. And then on my way through, if I can get enough time to meet you guys at one of the truck stops or something, I was going to, because I have over 4,000 miles for the week with these 2 loads. Because
Okay.
it started last week and it carries over. So that'll be a good week. So I'm like, I can lose a day. No biggie.
All right. Well, hey, I'm going to put, Chris, I'm going to put Mr. Hansom's number in the private chat and give it to Prepper Steadings so they can communicate.
All right. Well, Prepper Steading has. Did you send your Steadings number to her?
I did, yes.
You actually have Steadings number on your phone, freehandly.
I do?
I texted
You
it.
do?
You.
Lee
do
texted
now.
Steadings number to you. So now you guys have
So he
his
can just
number.
get it right off of your phone.
Love
And he
you
can
back.
conversate with me.
They don't tell me these things.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I got it. All right. I'll
Don't feel
forward
bad.
it.
Nobody tells me anything anyways.
She's a little slow. What can I say? You know, it's
Oh, I want to stop and go fishing right there. I'm
gonna
right along the
forward-
river. Just before Missoula, where they got that
Oh, yeah.
fishing camp.
Yep.
There you
You
go.
know right where I'm talking about.
Oh yeah. I know exactly where
I
that's
want
at.
to fish. Oh,
Yeah,
man,
he has
it's so
the fishing
beautiful
pole
right
in his
there.
truck.
Vincent.
Yeah, I carry 2 fishing poles and a tackle box with me at all times now. 2 reasons. 1, I love to fish. 2, I can't trust my kids not to steal my fishing poles and leave them out in the weather and tear them up, or leave them at the river. Or
My kids don't touch them.
yeah,
They
my
have
kids
two-
really don't.
They have 2 of their
My
own.
kids
They're
don't
gonna
care.
touch them.
My kids, you know. Now when I'm home, that's a different story. Then they're worried. When I'm out here, they're like, Dad'll. Even if Mom tells him, Dad'll forget by the time he gets home.
Lee's got her own push button fishing pole and she don't even use it.
Talking about a bait caster or a closed face?
Closed faced reel. The push button.
Okay. Yeah. I
You-
hate closed face reels anymore.
Fishing with bobbers and worms.
That's how I like to fish. I've never caught squat on a lure.
Yeah, I don't like lures either.
I take that back. I've caught some stuff on lures. I've caught myself. I've caught trees. I've caught them snagged on stuff underwater.
Well,
You guys are good there.
I catch everything but fish.
I like watching the bobber go up and down when I get a nibble.
I'll give you a bobber.
Lee.
Hey, Chris.
It's relaxing.
Be careful. We already know she likes the tiny balls.
Oh my God, you make everything dirty. I'm really serious. I like
Hey, you're the one that said you couldn't stand
You
it.
wanna
That
call
you had to have the the tiny balls, the peas in your mouth.
Talking about
You want to tell them about your pumpkin joke you made at the pumpkin patch today?
Oh, the
Oh
pumpkin.
God, let's hear it.
Yeah, well, there was a pregnant lady walking out of the pumpkin patch, and I said, "Hey, look, she's smuggling a pumpkin." Wife looks over and goes, "Oh no!"
Oh, that's so wrong.
I thought it was funny.
Right.
I like my little red and white bobber going up and down when there's a nibble.
I got red and white ones and orange and white ones.
I
Which
don't
ones
like
you
the
want?
orange. I like the red and white ones. That's the old fashioned ones.
Well, I can paint mine on
Chris?
red and white.
Don't be such a piglet.
Hey, Chris.
They can't
Nobody
help themselves. They're
Nobody
truckers,
wants to
Lee.
know what color lipstick Larry wears when you guys are on a date.
Exactly.
All right,
Surprised
so-
he's not here tonight.
Just send Prepper Steading a text so he'll have your number.
He's
I'm gonna have to put it in my phone as Mr.
Whatever.
Handsome.
Yeah, that's yeah. I might not answer the phone though.
Don't let him fool you. He likes it when I call him Mr. Handsome. Look,
Oh,
look
Steady, did you get that fifth wheel picture I sent
at the
you?
smile on his face. Look at the dimple. See, he likes it.
Oh.
dimple.
Hey, a
Don't let
woman
him
called me
worry.
Mr. Handsome. I'd like it too.
It's a term of endearment.
Steady, did you get that picture I sent you of the fifth wheel plate?
Probably not.
What do you mean, probably not?
I've been kind of in and out of service. I mean, I don't know when you sent it, but
Lord.
That happens when you're in the Rocky Mountains there, Steady.
I sent that yesterday on the 24th.
Where'd Bob go? Where'd Bradley go?
Oh.
Bradley, what are you doing?
I don't know. I'll have to check.
So what day are you thinking that you'll be back through here? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday?
Monday or Tuesday, probably.
Okay.
Depends on how long I stay in Moses Lake on Monday. Because I know they want to come and see me because I haven't seen them in a while. It's actually the first time I've been back to Washington in a little over a year now.
I lived close to Moses Lake a long time ago, like when my oldest daughter was just a baby.
Okay. Yeah, I
Um,
love coming out this way. I know a lot of drivers get scared coming up this way in the winter when there's snow and stuff. I grew up in Michigan. I know what snow is and I know how to drive in it.
You just throw some metal on your tires and you're okay.
Nope. I don't run chains. If I got a chain up, I'm parking. If it's too dangerous for me to drive without chains, if I have to have chains to make it through, it's too dangerous to go through. Chains tear up equipment, they tear up roads, and they're dangerous.
They make you chain, don't they?
For just the two passes going up to Cowsbell.
Oh yeah, okay.
It's only for a short period of time, and then it's just up the hill, and that's it.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not bad.
Yeah.
So, and they pay
but
me.
Yeah, well, if I got paid to chain up, I might consider it.
He gets paid to chain up.
Yeah. Then I can wait for the plows to come through and plow it, and so.
Like, yeah. What are they? You don't mind me asking, what do you get paid to chain up?
I think it was like $50.
Might have to talk to my company and see if we get paid to chain up. Now, if not, I'm likely to tell them, well, I know somebody that works for a company, they get paid to chain up. So if you're not willing to pay me to chain up, I ain't chaining up. Because that's on duty and that's work.
Yeah, I'm so excited for
That's true.
Who's that?
Lady Casca.
And I'll be honest, I'm allergic to that dirty 4-letter word.
Yep.
Lady Cat.
I get out, I open doors, I back it up.
I'm not a big fan of it either. I try to do as little as possible.
I can't see that very well. What is
Oh,
that?
fifth wheel.
Oh, okay.
It's a fifth wheel plate.
Ah. Okay. What's wrong with it?
Look at the lines.
Yeah, it has issues.
I can't really see it that well, Chris.
They're
If
horizontal
you sent
lines.
it to me, I just must
crack?
have missed it.
Is that a crack?
But they're not supposed to be there.
The horizontal are those horizontal lines? Is that a crack?
Those lines are not supposed to be there.
Oh, you get your washing machine. Awesome.
Yeah, those lines are not supposed to be there.
Yeah. So was
It
that
says
crack?
to all my trucker friends, don't forget to properly grease your fifth wheel, and it's got two hands basically doing a spread move.
Oops.
Yeah, I used to carry tubes of grease and just pump it out on there.
Know what you're talking about.
Lee.
See, now who's the one that has a dirty mind?
Well, hey, you know, when you
Well, she is a trucker's wife.
Yeah, I
You all
mean-
rub off on us. What do you expect?
Oh, it's our fault now.
Yeah.
It is.
We're innocent.
I mean, look, ladies.
I get on a 24/7 basis. It don't even have to do with anything but dirtiness.
Yeah.
I mean, look,
okay.
ladies. You know, when we run out of lotion, we got to use something for lubrication, okay?
Oh,
No,
Lord.
don't go judging us.
No.
Walmart's not doing layaway this year.
They
Oh,
haven't
you
done
say
that in
no.
2
Go
years.
smell.
We've been doing it. This is
Go smell a little bit of what fifth wheel grease smells like. I'm sorry, but you're one sick SOB. If you can get through it with that smell wafting up into your nose while rubbing it out.
I think I'd have
Trying to put it as clean as possible.
I think I'd have to put some lady tampons in my nostrils. Keep from
You
smelling.
broke up a little bit.
I said I
in
think I
that little
would,
mountain zone again.
I think I would have to put some lady tampons up my nostril holes.
Oh God, that's nasty.
I didn't say used.
Oh, okay.
Package. Holy crap. Oh, good grief. Oh, B Charming says hi, Z. She saw you video bombing.
I'm gonna look at that link tomorrow and put an order in.
Oh yeah, we got that email for you, Hanley.
Yeah. For the
Oh, cool. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, I'll do it tomorrow when everybody's still sleeping and I have some quiet time. I can get on my desktop. What are you doing? Stop making noises
I'm
with
plugging my phone in. I'm charging it.
Oh, gosh. I hate when he touches stuff over there. I do. Okay, when I went to go watch TV this morning, it was on dark mode somehow. And I was freaking out thinking the TV was broken and the color went. So I had to go into the settings and fiddle around with it. And everybody's video is totally black. I'm like, what the hell?
Not me. I don't sleep with the remote control. I shut the TV
I
off.
don't know how that could have got changed. I had to go into these settings way far deep to get it. So I don't know how it changed. We just got this TV. I was freaking the hell out.
I don't know. All I did was shut the TV off
You
last
hit
night.
some kind
I
of
didn't
button.
hit shit. All I did was shut the
You
TV off.
You sure did.
Boy, that sounds familiar.
Yep.
All I did was hit the
Yeah, I
off
know.
button.
I don't know. Yep. You can call me up and ask me how to fix it.
Waiting for me
I
to
don't know.
back
I
up
don't know.
there.
I was freaking out.
Oh, dude, Mr. Handsome, that's nothing. One day she called me up. Oh, there's no power. There's no power. What do you want me to do? You need to come home and check the electrical panel. I'm like, honey.
See, I'm not the only one that does that.
You have a power outage. Is there something going on? No. What do I do? And I'm over in, I'm about 2 hours away from the house in a roll off. What do? I called Dudley Police Station. Yeah, my wife called me up panicking. She has no
I was
power.
pressure canning.
Well, at
And
least
is there-
she
is
didn't call
there
you.
Problem in the area, and sure enough, they said, "Yeah, we're having a power outage. A tree branch came down on a power line and knocked out a grid." Okay, I called her back. Huh, it's okay. A tree branch came down and knocked the power out. Oh, I thought there's something wrong with the electrical panel.
That are cows in the yard, yeah.
I did call him about
was a cow over the grate in the house, and around the house, and she's like, "What do I do? What am I supposed to do?"
It was 2 cows.
Oh, 2 cows.
That was last year. Oh well,
That's
yeah.
called
And
twice
then
the
the cow
beef.
this year. Yeah, there was a cow this year.
That's called twice the beef.
Yep.
I mean, you got rump roast, shoulder, skirt steak. You've got prime rib, T-bone, porterhouse, ribeye, New York strip. I mean, I can keep going. Delmonico, charcoal.
It was a calf. It was a big kid calf.
Veal.
It wasn't full grown yet.
In other words, he's saying, "Put me in your freezer."
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
like that, or something wrong with the pump. What am I supposed to do with it? I'm like 2.5, 3 hours away.
Our well pump. We've been having issues with our well pump. It's still not fixed.
But she's asked me that over the phone, like, I don't know.
Like, it's making noise. How do I make it stop?
That's okay. Before she wakes up one morning, she wakes me up in a panic. There's no water pressure. What's going on?
See, I'm not the only one that does that.
And she's thinking, "Oh, is the basement flooded out? Did we break a water pipe or something?" I go downstairs and everything's dry. So I'm panicking.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know why you're pointing at me.
And I'm freaking out. I'm like, "Okay, calm down. Let's figure this out. Okay, we have no water pressure. There's no water in the basement. Okay, so something's not right." I leave to go downtown, putting a telephone pole in down the street. What do? They put the power drill, basically the pole hole digger, the hydraulic machine. They ran it right through the water main.
Well, nothing like add an insult to injury.
I go to get my coffee. I come back. Hey, I found out your problem. They put a drill bit to the water main down the street. Well, electrical company does that shit.
Ours?
National Grid.
Moonlight Gypsy wants to know if there's any land for sale here. There is. There's lots of land for sale here. It's just, can you afford it? It's freaking expensive, y'all.
Property.
Said you made a zombie last
Yeah,
night.
we've got property literally right up the hill from us that's on sale, Moonlight.
So
Han Solo said Lee made a zombie last night.
Our friend Randy's daughter is selling some land up the hill.
House, yep.
She's selling her house right up the hill from us. Do you want the connect? Do you want the contact information? I don't know how much it is. How much land is it? Do you know?
Mm-hmm.
We could find out from Randy.
Yep.
Because Randy's her dad.
Yep.
Yeah. So yes, the answer to your question is yes. There is.
Look at Jack just staring at
You could be our neighbor, Moonlight. You want to be our neighbor?
I remember at one time you could get a acre of land in Montana for like $100
Not anymore.
in certain areas. Oh yeah, this was like 20 plus years ago.
Isn't there some land right over here that has no house on it, just at the bottom of our drive that's for sale too?
Yep.
Yeah, there's also some land with no house on it, literally right across the street from our drive that's for sale too.
A lot of trees.
Moonlight. It's a couple. How many acres do you think it is? About 2? About 2 acres?
I'm not sure how many acres.
He's not sure how many
I
acres.
could ask Dad. He'd know.
He'll hit. But yes, there is some right across from where our drive is, Moonlight. There's a little piece of land for sale. It's at least an acre, maybe 2 acres.
I think it's more. My dad would know the answer to that.
You think it's more than 2 acres?
Yeah.
All right, so it's more than 2 acres.
It goes down to the water and stuff.
Oh, it goes down to the water.
River.
It goes down to the river, Moonlight.
Yeah.
So you could still be our neighbor.
Down to the river?
Yeah.
Oh.
It goes down to the river. It's right across the street from where our beginning of our driveway is. And then it goes back down by the river.
If I can get it,
Is there
can I
a song
put a
with that?
sign out there that says the doghouse? That way when my wife and I get in an argument, I just come to Montana. I keep telling my
later.
That's a long ways to go for an argument. I'm just saying. Holy crap.
I've gone further.
Yeah.
When I was over the road, yeah. I'd go,
We
I'd
never argue.
go up to Canada, from Florida, so. But no, done that.
I heard the kid in the background. Yes, you do.
Yep. That would be little man.
Yeah.
Out of the mouth of babes.
Well, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't
Apple
have the,
didn't fall too far from the tree.
Hey, I'm not the one with the foul mouth.
I have a trucker's mouth, apparently. Y'all don't see that.
That's okay. We
Well,
heard
no, you
this
guys-
when she was.
Y'all have heard
What's
that
that?
side of me. I said, you've guys seen me feisty before, at least once on the live.
Yeah, she
Nope.
Dolphin pennies.
I have yet to hear a swear out of you.
Really? You weren't there that day then. Lee was on that live with me when I was ranting and raving about, I don't know what I was ranting and raving about.
I hear
You
plenty.
were in Texas.
Was it when I was in Texas?
Oh, visiting your mom?
I think it was when you were in Texas visiting your mom and dad.
That's
and you were telling us a story about when you were growing up down in Florida, when you lived down there, about dragging a certain someone out of a certain establishment.
Yes.
Sean was there for that.
I was there.
He saw me punch the girl out. Twice.
I wasn't lying.
Sitting there thinking, man, I ain't messing with that kind of a woman.
And then he saw me grab the girl's stuff and throw it out.
Who was
into
that
Highway
episode?
98.
Yeah, I've known her for a little while.
All right, Moonlight. I'll have hubby contact dad and find out that information. And we can also take a picture of the cell sign too with the number on it. I'll take a picture of the cell sign. Moonlight, do you have your email on your about tab on your channel page? If so, I'll send you a picture of the for sale sign.
We have property without house and property with house.
Yeah, property without. She's interested in the one without the house.
Okay.
The one closer to us. That's not so
Yeah,
far
the
up the hill. That's
very bottom, yeah.
leads to the river.
Yeah, I wasn't here that day hearing that episode about you. I missed that one. Lee kind of filled me in. She's like, oh my God.
Yeah. I was up the chain when I was young.
After she told me, I'm like, what? No way. No,
I know.
never. No,
No one believes
She's
it.
like, oh yeah.
He was
Oh, yeah,
there.
she changed, but
Eyewitness.
I can vouch.
I was a firecracker.
I guess so. I still can't believe it. I'm like, no way. No way. No.
I'm only sweet now because I'm too
Who knows
tired.
that? Nope. She kept telling me, she's like, oh yeah. You'd be scared.
You know what they say about the quiet ones?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but you know the one that scares me the most is the one that sits there when somebody's sitting there just talking mad shit. I'm gonna whoop your ass. I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm gonna da 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 da. And they're just standing there like, and then you know the smile because that smile starts to creep on their face. And shortly after that, somebody gets knocked out. And it's usually not the quiet person. They're usually the one that's like, hey, bam! And it just comes out of nowhere and you're.
Don't even talk. You just go for the throat.
That's me.
Next thing she's gonna say she doesn't have any tattoos either, right? You know, so.
Oh no, I have tattoos.
What?
No, we know she's got an ink addiction.
I just have one, but it's pretty big. And it's on my tummy area ish.
Wow. Okay, I'm gonna leave that one alone.
I know where that's at.
It's yellow and purple roses.
Okay.
It's on the side of my front of my hip area. It's no big deal.
Okay.
Yeah, we know how that goes.
I don't care. I love it. Hey, I love ink.
He's got ink.
Yeah.
He has a dragon clinging to his arm on the side.
Chris, put me on full screen real quick.
Oh Jesus! You show a nipple, I'm fucking timing you out.
Oh, shit. They love my nipples.
Yeah.
Wait, what is that?
It's a tribal dragon.
Oh Lord, you both got dragon tattoos? Oh crap.
My wife hand drew that.
My husband's
Because I couldn't-
obsessed with dragons.
I can see it.
Me too. Dragons and tigers. And my wife drew that for me because I wanted something, but I hated every one of the dragon pictures that we saw. So she said, all right, well, let me look at these and let me do something. And she sketched it out, and she knew I wanted tribal, so she did that. And it's got all 4 of my kids' initials and such hidden within it.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, they're so damn well hidden, I can't find them half the time.
Where's Waldo?
Where's Waldo?
Pretty much.
Yeah, mine's not as detailed, but it's still, it's, mine's right there. Let's see.
You might have to get on her lap.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, mine's right there.
Oh, nice.
So.
It's kind of faded. You might need to get that.
Yeah,
it's old.
30.
It's 30-something years old. The tattoo.
37 years old. It's 17 years old.
Trying to get touched up and get something expanded around it.
He wants to get something on the other side of his arm.
She was surprised when I got it. She thought I was actually a fake one. She thought I was like she got rubbing, trying to get it off, and it wouldn't move. Yeah, it ain't going anywhere.
Well, he didn't. He when I first met him, he didn't have any tattoos. He was just a young kid chewing on shoelaces.
See, this one I started out with was this one right here, and I needed something more to it, so I ended up doing almost a half sleeve. Graveyard scenery goes all the way around.
Okay.
Yeah, that was enough.
Nice.
The closer I got to the armpit, the more I started to cringe.
More tender.
Tender area.
I got this one there. That one there. Tribal flames. Tribal barbed wire with my initials. Yeah. Just too bad that they're expensive.
Yeah, they're not that good cheap. But
that's good.
Pumpkin spice, what you doing?
He's peeing.
Nothing.
Is he frozen?
Yeah,
a little bit.
We don't want to know. Just saying, he's in a truck by himself.
It's a very weird position to be standing in. Okay, Moonlight.
No comment.
I'll try and get a picture for you tomorrow and get it emailed to you.
Who's watching Lori's World?
Oh, you know what? That might be me. Hang on.
You're what? What are you watching?
We can hear Lori's World.
Lori's World.
And B Charm can hear it too.
I forgot I had that pulled up like 30 minutes ago, waiting for her to go live. And then I got the message that you guys were live.
I love her. She's so funny with her mom.
Oh my gosh, I know her mom is something else.
And her husband. He's so funny on there.
Yeah, she goes live every Saturday night. I'm supposed to be over there moderating right now, so I probably should go.
Uh-oh. Great seeing you again, Free Hanley. I thank you for coming up. And Mr. Handsome, if you give me a holler, shoot me a text tonight or tomorrow, and when I can get in there and stop, I'll shoot you guys a text and let you know about when I'll be there. And we can meet up over here.
Okay. All right, sounds like a plan.
Yeah. My yard is less than probably 200 feet from the truck stops. They're in Missoula.
Oh, okay.
So
yeah, because I want to say I've been to the Loves in Missoula. I've fueled up there because if I'm not mistaken, you get off the exit. You said the Loves is on your left, right?
From the way you're coming in.
Yeah, so you got to turn that driveway and it curves around almost like an S curve.
Yeah, and it goes
around, and you had an old truck. It used to be an old truck stop on the other side, and then they're right there on your left. Yeah, I've been in there before.
And now they got a Flying J and a over there now is where I fill up and stuff. But yeah, my yard is literally right, probably like 200-300 feet away from the Love's truck stop. You know, you go back to the Mac dealership, the Volvo Mac dealership, and it's right next to it. That's my yard. Too.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so hopefully Monday afternoon or Tuesday, you guys will have time and you can shoot up there. That'd be awesome. I'd love to meet you guys.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
I always see Free Hanley in the live, so
yeah.
even when she sewed her hair into the blanket, that was
yeah.
funny.
Oh, the day I sewed my hair into the quilt.
Yeah.
What?
That's something I've been wanting to find as a nice quilt for my truck.
Why'd you do that?
I was paying attention to the live.
And I was paying attention to the screen and my hair was like hanging over and I accidentally sewed it. Yeah.
She was making sure it had part of her in it, apparently.
There's a piece of me in every square.
These are
literally news tonight. Wow.
These are the things I do.
Some people have blood, some people have tears. She has hair.
Mount Fuji in Japan is emitting smoke.
It hasn't erupted in 300 years.
Wow.
Damn. That's it? 300 years? That's all?
It has smoke coming out of the vents, Lady Casca said.
Yeah, well, the one I'm worried about here is Yellowstone National Park.
You know, if it goes off, we're not going to feel what hit us. So,
no. I actually got ash.
You're going to feel it, though.
I have
not
actually,
for very long.
So I had ash from when Mount St. Helens went off.
Oh, yeah. That shit went all the way across Montana, didn't it?
Yeah, it was all the way down to California, too.
Yeah.
That's where you were at the time, right? You're in California.
I was in California when it went off.
Okay.
Yes.
Well,
Free handling.
Yes.
Oh, real quick. How much do you charge for your quilts?
I literally
without the hair.
That was my
with or without hair. Yeah, it's the costume with the hair.
That's the very first one I've ever done. So I never have done one for anybody before. That's literally the first quilt I've ever sewed ever.
Okay.
That doesn't answer the question.
Oh, how big of a
pretty
quilt?
Much does it.
No.
It didn't answer the question, did it?
She didn't actually even listen to it.
Probably
how big? Nothing. You said nothing about how big. Come on, really? Come on. Listen.
If I did a quilt for you, it would be by hand, and it would not be store-bought perfect. So it would probably just be a gift.
You know what?
How big of one do you want? You want like a throw, or like a twin size?
Probably like a hair larger than a twin size. Because I've got my bunk here in the truck, and I'll be honest with you, I find more beauty in something that has imperfections in it than something that is 300,000 of them running around the world with not a flaw in them.
Well, it would definitely be one of a kind.
That's what I like. I like one of a kinds.
That would be me.
All right. Well, you would have
you ain't alone, brother.
Have to kind of let me know kind of what theme you would like, what your favorite colors are. Probably well, I know you're into dragons now.
Dragons, tigers, fishing, hunting, archery, muzzle loading.
Rainbow colors.
What did she say?
Rainbow colors.
Rainbow colors. Lee.
Thanks, Lee.
I already know I can get my hands on some mossy oak material. Because Mr. Hanson wants me to make him a quilt too. So.
Oh yeah, that would be cool. Having little patches of the mossy oak in there, or the different types. I'll see if I can't find you some different types of material, like the different camouflage materials. Just
Make sure it needs to be good quality, like almost like quilter's cotton. You can actually Google quilter fabric, It's a really nice thick cotton type fabric.
I'll just go to Joanne Fabrics.
Joann's has a pretty good section of cotton fabric. Yeah.
And I'll see if I can't find something, and if I can get enough of it, if they got enough of it I can get, I'll send enough so if Mr. Handsome likes some of it, you can add some to his too.
Cool. So yeah, he'd probably like my blanket.
You can also find
my dragon one.
You can also find mossy oak fabric if you Google it through Etsy and Amazon and eBay. You can find it that way too. Joanne, sometimes they have it, sometimes they don't.
Okay.
What was that?
That was for Chris.
Oh,
put me up. Go ahead. Do it again, Chris. Go ahead. Pull that shit again.
My computer, it's gonna be all screwed up. I'm gonna have to.
All right, I'm timing you
well,
out.
there goes the nipples.
Woosah, Mikey puppy.
Oh God, help me.
God's gonna be sitting this one out.
I also have a quilter store a couple of towns down from me, and I know the owner, and she's got some really good like hunting type fabric too. That looks really good. So I'll look around and see what I can find.
If you know what you're getting and everything, I can do PayPal. I can have my wife send it through Cash App. You let me know how much the material cost you, and I'll send you the money for it.
Wait. Hold on. Now, pretty soon, all that's going to be...
Only if it's goods and services you're paying for. If it's personal, it's not going to have to be reported. I just read that.
All right. Well, it's money exchange for a blanket, so it's going to be for goods.
Well,
no.
You could still do family or friends.
Just friends and family.
Yeah.
No,
right,
you know what?
I don't
Not
want you
for
guys
goods
to
and
be doing
services.
1099 shit.
It's a happy birthday free handling.
Well, you have to make at least $600 or more before you have to report it to the IRS. I know because I'm an accountant, so it's good.
On there.
Right.
Starting in 2022, apparently.
That's okay.
They might be shoving that sooner. Who knows?
2022. I say we burn down the IRS.
It's fine.
Call it a protest.
Freaking thing they just passed.
Oh yeah. Hey,
when
buddy.
they go, you're a criminal. You're an insurgent. I'm like, no. We're BLM and Antifa here. Yeah, it's okay. Call Kamala. She'll vouch.
The only question I need you to answer is how thick do you want it? Do you want it to be a thinner quilt? Do you want it to be a thick quilt? Do you want it to be kind of medium?
Oh, fluffy.
I like them fluffy. I like my fluffy.
Because they have different thickness of batting for the quilting part. So.
Oh yeah, my mom used to be a seamstress. She didn't really do quilts and stuff, but she did use the batting for different things. So probably like somewhere in between, like a medium.
Okay. So
not
basically,
quite a
the same batting
not
that I
quite
did Sabella's blanket.
Yeah, not a 300-pound quilt, but I used to have one. I can't remember where we got it from, but I loved it because it had that weight to it. That I got underneath that thing and nope, I'm done. Good night, Seattle. I'm gone.
That's still bothering you, isn't it?
It is.
Oh my God.
What's bothering her?
Man, I'm gonna be busy this winter. I've got 2 dolls to do, some crocheting pumpkins to do, and now some blankets. I'm gonna be busy.
At least you won't be bored.
I definitely will not be bored.
Yeah, no rush on it. Whenever you have time.
Please trying to organize the DVDs in alphabetical order, and there's not enough shelf space. So
is that what she's doing?
Trying to put my books and my cookbooks and all my DVDs, and the first time I've touched it in 5 years, right? We've been here 5 years and I haven't messed with any of this stuff.
yeah, we've been here 5 years, and it's got a stack of books all over that shelf. She took half of them and put them in her room. She's putting all her cookbooks over here. which is almost out of space. So I'm thinking there might be more pictures for me to hang tomorrow. What?
Yeah, no, it's okay. She's not crazy.
She don't hang pictures
No, I'm not.
or build things.
I'm not allowed to hang pictures or build things.
Why?
As long as you do it, your head's this way, they're straight.
Okay.
The last thing she built, I pulled off, I pulled the TV out of it and it fell apart. I literally picked up the TV out of the TV stand that she built and it fell apart.
It stayed together while the TV was on it. It served its purpose.
As soon as she put the TV, that thing fell apart.
The minute you took
the TV was holding it together.
Yeah, the TV was actually literally holding it together.
Yep.
As soon as we moved the TV out, it fell apart.
I mean, she did sew her hair into a quilt.
I did, yeah.
So, I mean, yeah, I'm not so sure I'd let her build anything.
Nah. Well,
Why is there a fingernail in the end of this board?
I wanted this house.
Yeah, and she wanted me to let her use a chainsaw. No.
I don't.
No, you would play your hand up.
See? He's the same thing. No.
Okay. A woman with her hair caught in a quilt using a chainsaw?
And she wanted to cut it down a little weed about that.
It was not a weed.
About that thick.
It was a tree.
About that thick. And she wanted to use a chainsaw for it.
Scissors. Here you go.
Yeah, I won't let her change.
It was too thick for regular scissors, and it was too thick for the garden shears I had. So I figured, why not use a chainsaw?
I'll put her here.
There's that fireplace for you, Handley.
I know. I want one for up here.
That's all slate stone.
You don't have a fireplace in there?
We do downstairs, but we can't use it because the flume is
mostly outside.
It's mostly outside, so we can't get the flume to warm up, and the smoke fills up the house. We used to have a wood stove up here, but then it got moved to the other cabin for his grandfather before his grandfather passed away. So now we need to buy one for up here.
Yeah.
Well, if you guys got a tractor supply, they got some good deals going on.
Yeah, we'll eventually. I mean, the hard part is already, taken care of. The one going through the roof, that part's already taken care of. So just need the hearth and the thing itself. So that's
we just
the easy
need
part.
the hearth and the flume and the stove. What? We will in a minute. Relax.
You think
You want the cookie?
No.
No, he wants ice cream. Isn't that right?
Oh, he wants ice cream. Forget about the cookie.
Huh?
He wants your attention.
You always have my attention.
And
majority
mine.
of the time.
He's jealous because we're on YouTube and we're not giving him all of our attention.
Uh-oh.
Little man. Oh, look at all that ice cream.
Ah, look at that.
Dang, you got a big enough freezer to fit that in your
That's where he's getting the blue bunny from. That explains everything.
That's son. He's got 3 things of ice cream there. Look at that.
Is that chocolate chip mint? Z loves chocolate chip mint.
Chocolate chip mint on top, bunny tracks in the middle,
Oh,
and
yeah. Good stuff.
cherry chocolate chunk.
He's got the good stuff.
Oh, yeah.
That is my addiction.
We eat ice cream every single night before we go to bed here.
Damn right. Keeps you young and beautiful. I mean, that's why I'm so pretty, is because I eat so much ice cream. See?
Much better.
I know it's hard not to go.
You feel better now?
Nah, I have a good uptake reflex, so I'm okay.
That's okay. Hey, go watch my birthday live that I did on the 21st of August.
Don't.
We'll test
You
those
might
gag
lose your hair
reflexes
on
real
that one,
quick.
Mr. Handsome.
Stop throwing socks at me.
Behave yourself.
Oh, God.
No, you're not.
Oh.
What is that? Is that a spoon?
Looks like a spoon.
What's on it?
Jeez.
That's a boat paddle.
Oh, it's a boat paddle. That's a very small boat paddle. Is that for the world's smallest
That's a
boat?
spanking.
That's for his douche canoe.
Oh.
No, this is for spanking my kids when they get on my nerves.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
That's if you can catch them.
We have a wooden spoon for that. It's in the kitchen.
Isn't that right?
Isn't it amazing the stuff
Behavior
that we
trouble.
were disciplined with is now child abuse?
Yeah.
But yeah, we're more actually, we're good and they're not. I was like, really? I mean,
Especially when you got the cook stove coming at you that has the hole in the middle.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God! I used to leave welts.
The whole My mom had one of those things before, and she busted it over the kitchen sink.
You know what? I'm gonna get one. I'm gonna try it on you, and you can tell me how it feels.
I never beat it. Was an
Fitness guide
You
for.
can
I'll
do
just
connect
do
the
it
dots.
I'll just do it for pleasure. Get over here.
You can do it. Connect the dots.
Will you stop? Seriously, son.
I said I want attention. I want it now.
Right?
Me.
He's fixing to get some attention. It's not going to be the fun kind.
Oh.
Send him to his room by himself.
Take a marker and tell him to draw a picture on a pumpkin.
That's how I act when I'm at home.
Yeah, his kid will literally sit. I don't know how he did it. He showed me a picture of his son. Basically, the shovel was freestanding, and his kid was sitting on top of it, perfect.
That's funny.
That's
I just
my youngest.
That. That's hilarious.
That's my youngest son that did that.
Oh, goodness.
And he sat up there like a raptor.
Yeah. We got to get going. We got to get dessert.
All right,
we
sweetie.
go to bed.
That's
We have
how
an early
thick he
morning.
wants the blanket, Becky thick.
The what? What?
Becky thick.
Becky thick.
Look, we don't talk about Becky. Becky left
Becky
me for a
must
Swift driver. We don't talk about Becky no more.
Oh, that must be an inside joke.
Sure wish she finished training, huh?
Becky is a theoretical blow up doll that is that has been patched up with duct tape.
Oh God.
Because I keep poking holes in her.
I had a friend of mine actually used to have one of those. We used to go on horseback rides with.
That's funny.
He was 78 years old. Every time we went on a horseback ride, he'd have, his I think the one was
Please
his
tell
name
me
was
that
Lola.
wasn't what was it? Bandit, was it?
No.
Oh.
A friend of my mom's. But every time we went on a horseback ride, he'd always bring that little, it always show up.
How old were you?
9.
This
10?
explains a lot. He was traumatized as a child.
Free Hanley Smitty, you don't have much room to talk.
I don't.
Oh.
I mean,
really don't.
I remember the story of when you lived in Florida. I mean, I'm not married to you. I'm not dating you. And I was traumatized. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm never going to
you want to tell him what I did again. Do you want to tell them about what I did to your friend?
Oh, yeah.
And he was scared of me for the rest of his life, even years later when he found out we were married.
Yeah. Bent the chair. Yeah, he went and got himself a nipple ring. And there was stuff, and we went to go visit her when, back in the day, and he was afraid to see her because she liked to bite on those things, and he was scared.
But yeah, didn't you guys bring him in for his birthday and I bent the chair?
Yeah.
Because he was fighting. All I wanted to give him was a birthday spank, and he was fighting, so I bent the chair. And he couldn't sit down for like a week, right?
Yeah. It was funny.
It was funny.
Look at the expression on his face. He's like,
okay. Wow.
Really? Yeah, man, you might want to do what mommy says because
it was a birthday party.
I'm going to change the subject real quick on the Pepper Steadings from Willie D. I guess, they haven't found Pump Up Patty yet.
Uh-oh.
No, she left me for a Schneider driver. She had a lot of duct tape patches, too.
You gotta stay away from all these companies, you'd be okay.
I saw that's a good one. Testing to see if the ring was real gold.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Oh my God. I couldn't picture that happening. Oh.
I prefer my rings made out of silicone.
Oh.
Look, this is back when he and I were just friends, and then he still wanted to marry me. So I mean,
I have issues.
I try to talk him out
Twice.
of it.
I'm married too. I have issues too.
Hey,
See, I'm all nice and
I'm
sweet.
not the only one with issues, woman. You got issues too.
Not at all.
Bullshit.
You threw her out into traffic topless.
No,
What
I didn't.
the hell is sweet about that?
I didn't throw her in traffic topless.
Now I'm sweet now.
Oh, that was you?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that was me. I threw the well. She was doing some messed up stuff, and I wasn't going to jail for her nasty butt, so I had to show her the door.
Literally.
Yeah, I threw all her clothes in her
Yeah.
bag out in the middle of Highway 98 and told her to get out of the club.
Hey.
She had nothing but underwear on.
Wow. Well, I guess you didn't have a hard time getting a ride then.
Nope, she sure didn't.
The Steady picked her up.
Might want to. No. Might want to be
I
careful
told
there,
you,
Mr. Hanson.
I was off the chain when I was young. I really was. It's all that
Really?
Jägermeister. I'm gonna blame the Jägermeister and the Patron tequila.
Okay.
No.
We'll accept that. Thank you,
Hey,
Willie
buddy.
D and Han Solo and everybody.
What's that?
What's what?
What you guys said?
Oh, it's a drink for adults.
Yeah, get off the bus. You must come to me.
But no, I'm really nice and sweet and calm now.
What time did you say it was?
Oh my.
See, she said, don't lie.
I am.
Had a bad flare up in a while.
Until I say no and she wants something.
All right, we're gonna sign off, guys.
Awesome seeing you guys again. Thank you.
We'll see y'all later.
All right, have a good night.
Have a
All right.
Bye, everybody.
See you later.
You be good. No biting.
Okay.
Oh, her. Okay.
Mr. Hanson, don't get any piercings. Really did. That was
Thank
a
you,
good one.
Moonlight. I try to stay sweet.
Oh, I feel better now that I got that done.
That is funny how Willie D said that I haven't found Pump Up Patty yet.
No, I buried her in the swamp.
Huh?
What? I didn't say nothing.
Yeah.
I plead the fifth.
You can't do that anymore. We don't have any more rights.
Bullshit, I don't. Uncle Sam can eat my ass. He gonna find out what rights are.
That was funny. Han Solo says probably Becky sick on the blanket.
Oh, who said that shit?
Willie D. No, Han Solo.
Oh, fuck you, Hans. Fuck you, Hans. Fuck you. That's funny as shit.
Oh, that dog. Those dogs I sent you.
Oh my god. Dude, I love that video, man. I watch that shit all the time. I can pull that
What's
shit
your
up. I
name?
mean, boop.
What? What's your name? Tony. Fuck you, Tony. What's your
What's your
name?
name?
Ezekiel. Fuck you, Ezekiel.
Oh,
Tony, you know what I did last night?
live going on there all
Don't
dressed.
you say it. Don't you fucking say nothing about my mother.
Even prepping 101s in
I
there.
built a fire last night.
What did he say? How did he say it?
I built a fire
Hey, you know
last
what I
night.
did last night? You better not bring my mother into this. You know what I did?
Yeah.
You better not.
Know what I
You
did?
built the fire
What?
over there. Oh,
Fire over there.
I fucked your
Oh.
mother next to it. Fuck you.
Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Every time I watch that, I damn near fall out laughing.
Oh, dude, it's just perfect how the kids worded it. That's something you put on when you're having like a stressful moment. It just blocks everything out.
Yeah.
So
What the hell?
They're having a surprise live.
Oh,
Like a
everybody.
shadow dancer in the middle.
Something that was dropped in by a friend.
Nice pretty face.
This is.
She always shows her face now.
And it says, as of September 16th, 2021, to our valued customers, as your community bank, we want our customers to know the fact, especially
When they talk about the $600.
I'm sorry, this is very hard to read. When it relates to concerning developments around public policy that exposes your financial.
Yeah, there's some of these videos, there's some of these clips I gotta send you. They're hilarious. This kid finds these apps like he's got like different apps where he finds weird videos. It's fucking hilarious.
Oh man, that one dude, I keep that shit at the ready. I mean, I got something else that brightens my day up every morning. I got something else, and I keep it in my little top secret. But I got something I get every morning, brightens my day, makes me smile, makes me happy. And but that video there that you sent me, that's just fucking raw fucking shits and giggles. Like if I'm sitting at a shipper or a receiver, dude, I'll throw that up a couple times and watch it back to back. And laugh just as hard the fifth time I watch it as the first time. You better not! I built a fire!
Oh!
Then I fucked your mother!
Sure. It's weird that you're bringing this up because I saw something about this the other day, and I saw a bunch of people stating that they were being
No, let's watch.
I don't know.
I gotta send that shit to my brother.
Oh. Oh, did you see that birthday cake one I sent you?
Yeah, I fucking saw that shit, you sick bitch.
I sent that to Lee. She started to laugh out loud.
Hey Lee. What? You know why he sent that to us, right? Because the two of us can cook. He wants us to make him one of those for his birthday.
Yeah, okay.
I know what you're talking about.
That birthday cake where it shot a load on the guy's face.
Oh.
I'll be honest, I don't think I could do that to you, Chris. Make a cake like that, I think you'd want to fight.
That probably would cause a fight.
He'd be like, oh, son of a bitch, and you videoed this? Oh, hell no, you're going to die now, you little shit.
I'm sending you one right now. You can watch it after. You're gonna laugh. You're gonna laugh. Just all I gotta say is at the end of it, he looks up and it sounds like Ronald McDonald talking. Gonna be a while before she comes down.
Little motherfucker, I told you I'd get you, bitch. Told you don't fuck with me.
We got flies?
I had one in here. That little son of a bitch has been in here for like 4 days. And, hey, you know my electric fucking fly swatter I got? I've hit him at least 2 or 3 times with the damn thing. He just flies away from it. And I mean, like, see the voltage, like, pop his ass. And he just, yeah, flies off. I'm like, fuck. And I haven't been able to get a hold of him or anything. Or kill him, because in the evening, he was hiding. He was a fast little bastard, but, ha, I got him.
But I was immediately thinking weapons. Because most firearms, I mean, yeah, you're
Everybody's got weird hats on.
It's a surprise live, fun live.
You know, I'm talking like, you know, you have your grandfather, your uncle that has like 50 fucking guns in his safe.
Well, that's where everybody's going. They're leaving our life and going over there.
Why not?
Shit.
They have funny hats on.
Oh, okay.
Well, what's so special about their life? You don't like us no
People
more?
just want to have fun, I guess.
They got cool
We
hats.
bounce around. We all bounce around.
Usually have more,
I'm not worried about it.
you know, it's safe.
Jim Boswell is a Christmas tree grower. So he makes all his income in 1 month being a Christmas tree grower.
Oh.
$600 or more.
So Sarah Jane says, I was flagged.
Oh my God, Craig the Hunter looks like Little Debbie.
Question mark.
Now, if you go to a grocery store and you try and do money wires.
Craig the Hunter looks like Little Debbie with a red wig on.
That's funny.
Yeah.
So how was work today, man?
Good. Did 2 loads. One was 10.5, and the other one was 3.5. First one was garage floor. That called for 21 yards. I showed up first. They started wheelbarrowing it into the far as they can, cause where I couldn't reach, and then they did that twice, and then I filled up one whole side and half of another bay, and then cleaned out and went back to the shop and got one for Worcester, 3.5 yards, and that was a riot watching.
Whee!
Well, you look at the front of the house. I had to drive down the side of the guy's house, and underneath the house, he's making like this little carport underneath the house. So he's pouring a concrete pad, and these guys are wheelbarrowing it. Like, they never done concrete work before, but they spent last night a couple hours watching YouTube videos. Well, I showed up there and I started, I kind of directed them on the best way of doing it and getting it done quick. The guy was happy. He's offering me beer, donuts, oranges, muffins, and I'm like, I'm all set, thank you.
Nice.
He's like, oh, take some beer. And I was like, I can't have any alcohol beverages in that truck. Even if they're sealed,
shit.
I still can't have them.
Wouldn't even matter if you were just taking it home or taking it back and dropping it at the yard. You get nailed, boom, done.
Doesn't matter. He's like, all right, well, I'm gonna be doing another concrete job here, and I'm gonna request you. And I'm like, okay. You might not get what you want, but you'll get the concrete, but it'll be probably somebody else.
Yeah. Oh.
They should rename our rights as our lefts, and they would stop canceling them.
You don't understand. Coca-Cola is still giving that senator money.
I don't see any chats coming up. What the fuck? 13 people, Wayne.
They're watching. They're probably watching and watching other.
No, I'm looking at. We got like 13 people in the chat, but I'm not like seeing any. My chat's not moving on my tablet.
My chat's not moving over here either.
It only moves when a new comment goes up.
And
So
yeah.
ain't nobody commenting.
No, because some of them are still there, but they also have another tab open with another.
Oh, okay. Fucking traitors. Cheaters. Watching other people. How dare you?
They don't want to miss it, so they go to each of them.
That's why I was a little late doing the live, because Papa Prepper was doing
I am Willie D. I am. Willie D said hello, sexy steady. You're needy.
Yeah, and normally Steading would say $20 is $20.
Pretty much. But I'm gonna say, I think I might have to start raising my rates. Inflation, man.
What's the matter, babe?
I'm just listening. $24.95.
Yeah, kicking it up, $24.95 an hour.
An hour? I'm talking $24.95 a job.
Well, depending on the person, it might be an hour.
Bullshit. We'll get that prostate working.
That's a big no-no.
They'll just tax you more. Oh, Jesus, Willie D. So who else we still got in here? Han Solo, Willie D.
They'll just tax you more, yeah.
Pretty much.
Boy,
You don't have to
10:46.
stay on all night. You can close it down and relax.
Oh, Lee.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm out of watermelon. I want you to listen to this. You're going to laugh your ass off. I'm out of watermelon. Ate all that. Ate all my lettuce. Ate all my tomatoes. Ate all my green peppers, right?
Yeah.
I still got one fucking slice of cake hiding in there.
Oh, how was the watermelon? Was it red inside?
It was.
Oh, good.
It
Sweet.
was good.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's why he said there's no more watermelon.
Yeah. I'm going to grow more next year for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I ate that whole thing in one sitting.
Well, it was small. I'm going to grow. That was my first time doing it. So I was surprised that I got even that many.
Awesome.
Yeah. We're going to do it better next year. We're going to have the right grow boxes and, you know, we're going to
That
set
one was pretty good.
Well, I did take down the greenhouse. I got the boards cut up for the side walls in the garage. I built 2 shelves inside the shed for the gas cans.
All right.
And you know what? I didn't have to buy any wood or screws. I recycled some of the screws that I got out from the greenhouse and the tables, and I reused some of the wood and the 2x4s from the greenhouse.
Yeah, I'm pretty cheap. I reuse my wood too.
If it works, it works. Fuck it.
Sometimes it works.
Yeah. When you go to put a screw, and when you go to put a screw in it just keeps going.
Put a screw in my wood and I'm gonna cry like a bitch.
Han Solo, $10.99 specials.
Yeah, I saw that shit. Red inside. Don't want to know what you did to it before you ate it. Hey, Willie D, don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer.
Yeah, so I got 3 tables broken down, 2 shelves done on one side of the shed, and then the small side of the shed, I hung up all my digging shovels, the flathead shovels on one side. This guy had like PVC paneling strips stacked up against the wall. They're like 2 feet wide by like 8 feet long.
Yeah.
I ended up tacking 2 of those up against the wall. I got to cut it to a size so I could do the other corner so I could finish it off. And I set up my grinding station for my grinders. My grinding wheel.
What we do is we put the tomatoes through the squeeze-o.
All right, I'm listening.
Kind of froze.
Yeah, I know. I can still hear you.
Oh. Well, I got one of those 2 grinding wheel motors sitting in there on a stand that I found at a machine shop. That was going to throw it away, and it works. So I took it home. It's been sitting in the shed since, so I turned around and made a station for it, so now I can sharpen all my mauls and my axes.
Okay, if I had to put measurements on it, okay.
All right. Sounds great.
So that's all organized. I got to get the snowblower out, get that thing ready for the winter soon.
I wouldn't bring it up front yet.
Oh, no, I ain't bringing that out for a while. I just got to make sure it's got oil in it, gas, and tires got air in it. And then tomorrow I'm going to bring some cordwood in, clean that pile up on the end, on the corner over here.
Yeah.
Get that area cleaned up. Bring that inside. And whatever else you got to do in this house.
I want to get the waters downstairs.
Yes, that too. Because I can bring up more cages to put them outside.
Yep. And then I'd like to get the garage like cleaned out more so that I can eventually get my car in there.
Yep.
Just put a private chat,
Ow!
What the hell did you do?
Bud Light, they got a 4-pack of bottles
I moved.
for a barter for a flashlight.
Oh,
I'm serious, but I'm not.
Actually, Willie D, we haven't used the greenhouse. I actually took it down because I'm going to rebuild it. But we're going to use it till next year when the weather gets a little cooler. I want to take one whole weekend and just put it all together, get the plastic on there, the doors, the sidewalls, get everything all done on it, and then have it ready for next year. Because I took it all apart. I actually got a video for it that she's going to put up. Yeah, so they'll do some projects around here.
Hung up pictures from that I've been wanting to do for years.
Yeah, I hung up some pictures today.
awesome.
Yeah. Cleaned out my area over there, cleaned out my area over there, cleaned off the kitchen table somewhat.
Yeah, I brought some wood in you see the wood cart in the picture there?
Oh yeah, you got it filled up.
Yep.
Yeah, it all had boxes on it earlier, so cleaned up. We finally cleaned up a little bit around here,
and we did a little video clip on that too, so everybody can see that you can move it around. It's on wheels.
We did one before though.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If you really
In the beginning when we first started doing our videos.
No, I can't remember.
Like not like
You wouldn't remember it because you're not the one that does them. I do.
No, he broke down everything, measurements, cups, to a T. So it was.
Are you frozen again?
Great Depression.
Yeah.
So if I can find the cookbook.
Hold on a second.
Snapshot.
Oh yeah, Willie D. Once I build it in the next couple weeks, like a good weekend where it's nice and cool. Once we build it and put it up, it's staying up. It don't come down. It stays up year round.
We used the wrong kind of wood.
Yeah, we used the wrong kind of wood. I figured we can get away with it, but when I put it up in June, we just got nailed with so much rain, we couldn't really do anything to it or put it together and finish it.
And it molded out.
And the wood molded out instead of going around and sanding it and then bleaching it and Thompson water sealing it. It was just a timely process. We just figured we'll just take it down and go get the pressure treated lumber where it'll be stronger, a little more durable, but we're going to lower the sidewalls from 4 feet to 2 feet.
As far as a store bought.
And then do the framing for the doorways and the arc and be done with it. And when that's all done, she can grow in it next year. It's just all timely process. That's all it is. Plus, once it starts getting a little cooler, I'll get outside in the backyard and drop that pine tree.
I'm
And
gonna take the trampoline down tomorrow.
yep, I'm taking the trampoline down tomorrow. Yeah, well,
Again, I tell you, you don't understand the concept of time. I always tell you that. You think you're gonna
yes,
get
but we
through it.
focused on everything else in the house.
I know that.
So don't give me any shit
I'm not
about it.
giving you shit. I'm just telling you I know you better than you know yourself. And
Yeah, because the minute we sat down and started talking food, I didn't want to do anything after that. Don't forget, we've been up since 3 o'clock. I've been up since 2:45. You slept for another 15 minutes.
I slept till about 9 o'clock this morning.
No, you went back to bed after I left.
I know. At 6 o'clock I went to sleep and I woke up at 9.
I don't see anything wrong.
Shove it up your butt.
Spit on it first.
Nope, I'm gonna put coarse salt on it first.
Ow!
The sea salt, the big pieces of salt.
Oh, make it sting.
What the fuck is wrong with you two sick bastards?
We're both fucked. That's why we're. That's
in
why.
the butt, man.
I told her I'd marry her in a fucking McDonald's drive-thru. No, I married her right in my fucking mom's living room. Then we went to Longhorn for a wedding dinner. Huh?
And I stole their knives.
No, I stole their knives. I told you to put them in your purse.
We're gonna get us a good set of steak knives, honey. Get these in your purse.
I did. I grabbed 2 of them son of a bitches. I wrapped them up in their cloth, like the napkin cloths that they usually have. I wrapped them right up, and I looked at her. I'm like, put these in your purse. She's like, for what? I'm like, just put them in your purse. I want them. They say Longhorn Steakhouse on them. And they're heavy duty.
Looks like something like that, TJ. Where it's got the thing on the top.
No, mine's much different.
We're gonna go to bed soon, Chris.
I know.
That's what you put the tomatoes.
So do you.
I gotta take a shower before I go in my bed.
Well, do it.
We're actually gonna. Oh, wait till you get spoken. I was actually gonna say, Lee's letting me move back to the bedroom.
We're gonna try it.
What's that?
Lee's actually gonna let me move back in the bedroom for once. Well, we'll try it, but
You're gonna have.
that's not gonna work. Because if I happen to wake you up in the middle of the night and you decide to nudge me in the back, say, fucker, it's time for you to go, I gotta crawl over you.
Yeah, that's true. But if I have to go pee, I have to crawl over you, and that's a big hill.
So kick the kid out of the big bedroom and switch.
All the hearts of the people who have gone.
That's my thought on it.
Well, we lived in the apartment. We had the bed in the corner, and I had the wall side, and I had to shimmy all the way to the end of the bed just to get off it to the floor, and then go around the bed to go out the kitchen. Here, I don't have that leg. I don't have that walking room.
Oh.
Oh, you probably need to just take a break now.
Oh, shit. Damn, actually, I had something I wanted to say. No, I forgot. Damn cracker tried to kill me. Oh. Damn it.
Good night, Firefly.
Night, Firefly.
Yes, the wild shrimp at Longhorns is good.
Yeah. Oh, I was gonna say, you said she's letting you move back in the bedroom. I was gonna say, snore one fucking time, your ass is out. Remember that, Chris? No snoring.
That's why earlier I said when we were sleeping out here on the couch, her head's 8 feet away from mine. Go in there, it's gonna be
Don't
three
mean
and
I
a
want you anywhere near me. You stay far away still.
Yeah. In other words, when I go back to that big ass bed, I'm gonna have this much of the bed.
Probably.
We're basically sleeping on the edge.
All right, no, you can stay on the couch.
It's up to you. I don't care. I'll try it. So I know for a fact in 2.5, 3 hours, she's just gonna, fucker, you gotta go. I grab my blanket, my pillow, and come out here to the couch. Oh shit!
Hey, Mama Bear.
Mama Bear, how you doing?
Oh.
Oh.
Not much, Mama Bear.
I'm doing pretty good. I got my corn cob pipe too, see that?
Yes.
Do you have a button nose?
Yeah.
Hey, what you got in your pipe?
What the hell?
I don't.
Oh, I dropped the link for you, Mama Bear, if you want to come up. Firefly, shit ain't going on right now.
Actually, nothing. I'm just chewing on it so I don't smoke.
Oh,
Here, that's what I'm doing. Oh, TJ, and then you light up. No, it's okay. I'm just kidding. I've been trying to cut down on cigarettes, but I've been vaping and chewing on.
Boy, you look how I feel.
I think we've both been put together.
Huh?
You have sounds like you have a cold.
I'm just tired.
Oh,
I've been up since 2:45 this morning.
Yeah,
Oh,
somebody
God.
apparently can't tell time and is waking people up willy nilly. Gonna be late. Get up. Fuck.
Did Lee do that?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, not worried about it.
It's a real good one.
I had to stay awake because if I went back to bed, I would have slept right through my alarms and been late to work.
Yep. We've been cleaning, pulling up carpet tiles, getting crap out of her room, and we're gonna get in trouble.
Go get what?
We have CPS coming to our house. We made an allegation.
Oh.
Which nothing, we didn't do anything to her, but she made
When we first started, and then everyone kind of talked about their news.
Yeah.
what's happening?
I can't stand them
I
people
don't
anymore.
know.
No, it was her.
Mama Bear, Lee just got back into the room.
What'd you say?
Oh. You can tell her, Chris.
I've gotten
He
some.
don't remember.
The only thing I heard was somebody's coming to your house and you're pulling carpets and getting rid of stuff.
CPS is coming. And her room was a pigsty. We've got 12. How many bags of trash outside? Between 12 and 20 bags of trash outside. And we're going to get in trouble.
DPS, that's what? Child Services?
Child Protection Services.
Did you call them?
Nope. Megan made an allegation.
Oh, it must be real fun at your house right now.
Oh, it is. And she won't talk to us.
You know what? You know what? She's going to find out real fast how it's all going to end, and it ain't going to be the way she wants it.
My kids found that shit out. My kids thought they were going to pull some hanky shit.
Yeah.
And get taken out of the house and go live somewhere nice. With like a fancy house and somebody that they thought loves them. Because they think mom and dad doesn't love them because, you know, we can't afford to buy them like four-wheelers and shit. Okay. They tried their shit. Oh, we'll Baker act your ass. We'll do this. We'll do that. Well, we just want to take us out of the house. No. You have a roof over your head, food, clothes,
Give her what she
washer,
wants.
dryer. You got everything you need.
Yep.
And they were like, they pretty much told him, yeah, you don't get to act like this. Knock your shit off. Even the police were like, to the point where they'd show up, my kids would be acting out. I'm not going back in the yard. Cop was like, we're not doing this shit. Got it? Get your dumb ass in the yard and shut the fuck up. And
Well,
I'm just like, look, can I just knock her out and do?
she put all her clothes in a
drag her ass
dish
up there? Go ahead.
Huh?
and she's gonna have seven sets of clothes, and that's it. 0 more. I have clothes for her. She's only gonna 7 sets, and if she wants to exchange something, she has to wash it, give it back to me, and I'll give her something else.
Damn, Mama Bear done did. Mama Bear going prison style.
That's what they told me to do. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit, but that's what they said to do.
How old is she?
15.
That's all I was asking, if she's old enough to emancipate in your state.
Not in Virginia. Virginia, I believe, is 16 years of age. Most states' minimum age for emancipation is 16 years old. Because at 16, they can get a full-time job and school and shit.
The thing is she doesn't know and realize what it's like out there, and she doesn't realize what she's in for when she keeps up this. I did the same thing when I was 15. I left, and I ended up having to move back in with my parents when I got my first kid, and then my second kid, and you know what? She has no idea. If she when she finally gets what she wants, it's going to be hard.
Well, she said she was going to be a nurse, but she's quickly going downhill on that. They're not going to take her back with the crap that she's going to learn. And plus, she can't graduate. She has 2 years to graduate.
And I'm sure she didn't go to school all last week when she was pulling this shit.
She hasn't gone to school back yet because of all this crap.
Oh, boy.
Oh, my God.
Hey, Mama Bear, just know you're not alone in this.
I absolutely hate this. Hate
Oh,
it.
it sucks. I understand. It sucks. And it is one of the hardest damn things to deal with because they think they know everything. They won't. Unfortunately, they're so ignorant about the stuff that they don't want to listen to you, even though you know what you're talking about. It's like you think life is so damn easy. Okay, let me show you what life is like. Okay, this is what your room is going to cost you. And I actually know somebody that did that to their kid. Their kid had a part-time job and just started running them out, getting off the attitude. And he's like, oh, okay, you think life is so great? All right, no problem. Him and his wife sat down one night and talked, and they set price tags for everything. The kid wanted a meal. Here's the price of a meal in this house.
Exactly.
$10. You want a plate of food? $10.
Did that guy where she was at, did he know what was going on? Did she tell him the truth?
He claimed that he didn't, but I think he did. Yeah. But he's going to move back in with his mom because apparently he quit school or something, so he's got to go back. But see, he's like, oh, I want to know what Megan's and they have to have a code. Well, obviously he must have been there before if they know they have that code, because that's the only, I didn't know they had a code. So obviously he's been there, so he wants the code. So Megan was like, no, sorry, no.
Code for what?
So, to get into the to her in that place she's in. Yeah, to get information or to talk to her.
Home.
What's that?
She's not home with you?
No.
Oh.
No, if they're like Florida, after what she pulled, and if depending on what story she gave them, because I know this because I've got 2 teenagers at home that have done this shit to us. Well, my daughter, she decided she's going to play some stupid ass games. Ended up getting Baker acted, which is, oh yeah. And then while she was in there, she thought she was going to just play some stupid games, and the nurses and shit were like, yeah, we know what games she's up to. No problem. We got this. They took it in front of a judge, and the judge like, yeah, mandatory 30 days.
Oh, well, I'm waiting for Megan to come up with something because she won't talk to us right now. She's been given basically anything she wants. She's not had to clean her room. She doesn't clean the bathroom. She doesn't do anything to help me. She didn't clean them. She did wash dishes that Friday before she got all this happen because she was guilty. That's the only thing she's done around here lately. But she'll be 16 next month, so she can, if that's what she wants to do, go for it. But you're not coming back here. You won't treat me like that. Won't disrespect me like that. If you have a child and it's under my roof, you're going to get rid of it before it's 18. I'm not doing this stuff. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
What is the other, how is your other daughter taking this? How is she acting with all this?
Really stood up to her sister's friend the other night. She cussed him out. She up and down and all. I was like, I wouldn't want to meet her in a black alley because boy, she'd tear your ass up from one up and down. I was like, no, thank you. So what's that?
The one that chewed out that kid, is she the older one or the younger one?
The one.
The younger one?
Yeah.
So Megan's your older one?
Yes.
Okay. Wow, you got your hands full.
I'm not dealing with this crap. I'm not doing it.
When Lee told me the other day what happened, I just walked right in the house from work and she told me, I'm like, what? And she's like, yeah, they can't find her. They don't know where she is. And I'm like, oh my God, Mama Bear must be freaking out. Mike is probably out there. And I couldn't believe it. Huh?
For 2 days, he drove around everywhere he could think of she was for 2 days.
Jeez.
This is not, nobody's ever done this in our family before. And my side of the family ever.
Wow.
His mom is little.
So
I'll
where she is now, can she have contact with the outside?
Nope. And that's why she's pissed. She can't do what she wants to do. She can't get what she wants to get. She has rules. You have to do things. And I'm like, let's see how you like it now. Because here you didn't have that many rules. I asked 2 or 3 things a week. 2 or 3, take your trash out on Thursdays. Oh, I don't even remember what I was at. I was adamant about the trash on Thursdays, and they didn't have to do anything else. Except if I asked them to go do something, when I ask them, you need to go do it, since I don't ask you to do anything else. Now she thinks that she can get away with anything, and now she has all these damn ruals. So go.
Absolutely, Willie D. Sorry, Mama Bear. Go ahead.
Okay.
I just read what Willie D said, and yeah.
No phone, no car, not a single luxury. Gilligan's Island.
Exactly.
Oh, my kids got to help with the dishes. They got to help with the farm. They want clean clothes. Get off your ass, wash your clothes. There's a clothesline. Hang them up.
Hey, Julie.
I told my kids, you're responsible for your own damn clothes. You want clean clothes? Wash them. We provide you everything you need to do. You're 16 years old. You're 17 years old, going on 18. You can do your own damn laundry. My mom had me doing my own laundry when I was younger than that. I helped with laundry.
They know how to do it, but you know what they do? They dump all of everything, towels, everything, in one thing and wash it and think it's supposed to be done. I'm like, oh my gosh.
Oh yeah.
We're explaining.
Now, I will admit, we kind of do that. We don't separate our clothes or anything. We wash in cold water, and we hang dry our stuff. So.
Well, I mean, I work, but we don't hang. I mean, I hang up everything of mine on a hanger and let it air dry, but they don't.
See, we were explaining to the kids yesterday how it was when we grow up. When we were growing up, if you wanted something, you had to earn it. You had to work for it. You had to do chores. And back in those days, when we acted out or got fresh with the parents, we got a good pop across the face or got our asses whooped.
Yep.
It kept us in line. And then now, all of a sudden, nowadays, nope, you can't hit your own kids and this and that. You can't discipline them. You can only reprimand them. It's like, and then now you
Well, my
wonder
house.
why you got these kids running around the streets acting like they're badasses, running their mouth and talking shit to people. And it's like, yeah, yep, that kid never got his ass handed to him before. But one day somebody will. And the grass isn't always greener on the other side.
Exactly.
Oh,
You know,
I keep trying to get my 16-year-old to understand that. He's like, well, I'll just go live with my friend. I'm like, okay, guess what? Let me tell you something. You ain't chipping in to help with chores. You ain't helping with bills. They go get tired of your ass crashing on the couch. They gonna throw you out.
Yep.
And you keep pulling your shit. You won't be welcome back here because I'm fed up with it. And I was at Walmart one day while I was out here on the road, and I forget where the hell I was. But I saw a little girl standing in the store call her mama a bitch. And I think she was like maybe 10 or 12 years old. I'm just the height of the child, weight and everything. I'm just guesstimating. But I remember the last time I called my mama a bitch when I was younger. Yeah, I got a bloody nose for that shit. She went to hit me with a belt. I spun and ducked face first right into a belt. She was aiming for my ass. She was not going for my face. She was directly going for my butt cheeks. But I ducked into it. And, I caused it myself. It was my own damn fault. A, don't call mom a bitch. B, don't duck when she swings that belt. Because mom had good aim.
Hurricane hit New York City on Friday.
But, I'm like you, Mama Bear. My kid, I got kids at home. They straight up about to get choked out. Like, okay, you think you gangster and shit? You think you hot shit? All right, let me show you what hot shit was when I was growing up. Because I'm not shitting you. I mean, I'm not Superman. I'm no super tough guy or anything. I will stand my ground. I will defend myself. But I used to run around Detroit, Michigan. So, I watched one of my friends. I watched a guy walk up with a single shot 12 gauge and shoot my friend in the face. And I was standing like a foot from my friend when it happened. I mean, I'll be honest, dude. I think I was 15 or 16 at the time. It scared the shit out of me. I bolted. I mean, he got hit in the face with a 12 gauge and his head just came apart. And I'll be honest, I hauled ass. I didn't know what the hell to do. I was 16 years old. I didn't even have a gun on me. I was gone. Because at that point, it's like, you don't abandon your friends and all, and I get that. But, he just got his head taken off with a 12 gauge. Fuck am I going to do?
Exactly.
What, be the next dead body laying there?
It's like, well, her kids, they're good kids. They do their schooling. They don't like problems. They don't have, Sierra, she'll have her moments with her friends, but that's how kids are.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
But
that's part of growing up.
But when it comes down to standing up for yourself, that's not Sierra. She's not one for confrontation. She, like, if Lee says, well, I'm going to call your teacher and let her know this is, what's going on. No, I don't want any problems. And it's like, no, you have to stand up for yourself. What are you going to do when that one person that's 2 inches taller than you and a few pounds bigger than you, and they got you in a corner and they're threatening to take you down? What are you going to do? Let them beat you? No, you're going to stand your ground and fight back. Don't give in to other people's temptations because they will crush you.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
If there's 5 or 6 of them, don't back down. Don't cower to them. So what? Hey, if they whoop your ass, go down with a fight.
Right.
Because you live to see another day.
Oh, yeah. But, at the same time, Chris, you got to look at between, like, the time you, me, Lee, Mama Bear, Michael, when we were growing up, it was okay. You had a fist fight. Usually you were friends afterwards, but you had a fist fight and it was done and over with.
Yeah.
Don't talk shit anymore, or he didn't talk shit anymore, whatever the case was. Nowadays, she might pop that kid and stand her ground. And the next day, the kid might come in and stab her in the back. These kids nowadays, they're not the same breed that we are. They don't know what taking an ass whooping is.
Nope.
You know, they think they're tough and hardcore, and they do this shit, and you know they have no value in life. You know, at least when you and I, when we were all growing up, you know, we took an ass whooping, and you took it like a man. You know, and you still walked with your head held high. Most people were like, "Yeah, no, he'll fight back." So, I mean, yeah, he might not have won that fight. Did you see the other guy? He still got a fat lip, black eye too.
All I can say is this day and age, if somebody's gonna come at me, and yeah, they might hit me 10, 15 times, but I can tell you right now, I'm gonna hit them once in that right spot, right on the button, and I'm gonna walk away. Yeah, I'm gonna be banged up. I might have to go to the hospital and get stitches and get patched up, but I'm not playing these Oscar De La Hoya games. I'm giving you that one punch. I'm going right to the throat. I'll shove that Adam's apple right in the back of your throat. You'll still breathe, but you ain't doing anything after that. Because I've been around the block. I know how fights are, and I've been in plenty of them. But I'm not giving any. I'm not playing games.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Megan may have gotten maybe 3 spankings. She really is a good girl, and I'm talking like little, like 2 years old. She might have gotten a spank, you know, like swat on her butt, but she hasn't gotten anything since. And her butt, CPS took the right away from us to spank our kids, and so she hasn't gotten a spanking. I can't tell you how long.
Now, how long? Now, where is she at now? What type of facility is she in?
She's in the head. Mental.
Oh, yeah. Good luck acting out in that place.
I'm scared she's gonna come a whole new bag of tricks.
Oh, that's okay. You got to remember, those people in there, when they go into those facilities, they've seen it all, they've heard it all. They know bullshit when they hear it. Because my daughter tried that shit when she went in, and the one lady, she talked to us, but the one lady, she looked at her and said, "You're full of shit and you know it. You're lying, now knock it off." They'll call her out. Unless it's just a bunch of whiny asses in there that are like, "Oh, you poor thing." Which I don't know. I don't know. I know the one my daughter went to, yeah, they weren't buying none of that shit. And they told her flat out, when you want to start being honest with us, open up so we can actually help you with this.
Yes.
You'll be able to go home. But the longer you want to keep your shit up, I'll keep telling the judge that you're not ready, and I'll keep getting 30 days added on. You could be here for 2 years.
Yep.
And as a matter of fact, one lady told her, I can keep you here till you're 18.
Oh, wow.
And then when you turn 18, you're going to an adult facility.
No, at 18, they have to release them. They can't just transfer them. They have to release them in Florida. But the lady told her flat out, I can keep you here till you're 18. Try me. You want to keep playing your little bullshit games and lying to me, keep it up. I can. Hey, I got all the time in the world. I get paid by the hour.
Here in Massachusetts, if you're in any type of facility, even if it's juvenile hall, if it's a serious situation and they report back and they say, "Hey, this person needs a little more time, a little more work," when they hit that age at 18 years old, they take them out of that minor facility and then send them off to the adults. There, game change. It's way worse now. Trust me. When I got locked up, I was in a country club, right? You could freely walk around the sidewalk. 1 hour lockdowns before and after chow. Yeah, you could take a shower anytime you want. You had freedom. Okay, I was in a cell block. We had freedom. We could talk, trade, play spades, walk up and down the halls, you clean your cell 3 times a day without any problem. We go to the gym. I go to another facility out of state where they wanted me. 23.5-hour lockdowns.
Oh,
you get 30 minutes. shit, shower, shave, phone, do your trade, play a game of spades, walk around the pod, and then you're back in that cell with that cellmate for 23 and a half more hours. Now, they don't care who they stick you in that cell block. Before, like here in Massachusetts, if you, let's say, well, you're getting sent up for robbery. Okay, you going in with somebody that has a long list of robbery charges. You're that person's cellmate. Oh, you're a murder suspect. All right, well, we're gonna stick you with another murder. You guys can exchange ideas. Okay. No, down in Connecticut, they don't care. They stuck me with a level 3 sex offender. Oh yeah. Let me tell you.
Oh,
I woke up in the middle of the night. I didn't sleep. I didn't sleep for days. I was there for almost a month and a half. I did not sleep. I catnapped here and there, but then the one night I decided, all right, this guy ain't gonna do anything. Now this cell, you get an air vent. You don't feel anything. You don't feel no air going through. You can't open a window, nothing. But when you feel a little breeze on your back, he had my shirt off like that. Yeah, over with.
oh
Yeah,
no.
I lit him up like the 4th of July in that cell. And let me tell you, I
Beating
never.
that ass.
Oh, dude, that white cell was instantly red in seconds.
I've been bouncing his fucking head off the desk, the
Dude.
bunk, the wall, the toilet,
Even the
everything.
CEOs, the SWATs were called in to pin me in the corner, and they're looking at the ceiling trying to figure out how stains got up there. Dude, not only I saw red, I saw black. You know, this is the shit you see in the movies. I never thought it, okay, this isn't that. Whatever it is, hey, you're in prison. You never know what's going to happen. Dude, yeah. That day I went to court, I got the right public defender. My brother showed up and told him, hey, my brother's not a troublemaker, man. He just got caught up at the wrong time. I walked out that day. I never went back.
Good job.
Because if I didn't leave that day and I decided to fight it for one more court date, they would have tacked those charges on me right then and there. And they would have made me do 5 years off the bat.
Oh gosh.
Because they were trying to hit me with 20 mandatory. Because I was stupid and I broke into a store at night.
Dumbass.
Yeah, I was real stupid and drunk at the same time.
Hey, you know what?
But hey,
I've done a lot of dumb shit in my life too.
It's a life lesson learned. You gotta do something stupid, you gotta learn. So I learned from it. And trust me, I learned. And when I walked out that courthouse to go to the probation's office just to get permission to go back to Massachusetts. Let's just say, yeah. When I got out of that courthouse, I literally kissed that concrete sidewalk. I'm like, yes, thank you. Get me out of here. And I didn't sleep right for weeks after that night. No way, man. It was just weird. Waking up every 10, 15 minutes, being paranoid, not used to being home. I was actually homesick like the first 2 weeks I was in. And then, nope. Then when I got to Connecticut, and then that one night, it was quick. It was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Hell no. Boom. No, I literally, not only I saw red, but my world went black, and I don't remember nothing. All I remember was a guy dragging me to the showers and telling me that they're bagging up my stuff. I got to go to court. They said, you're going to the shower right now. As they're dragging me over, the CEO looks at me. He's like, I got a headache because of you. And I'm like, what did I do to you? You were punching me in my helmet. Hard enough to where I got a headache. Press charges, whatever, dude. You guys, first day I was here, you guys put me in some cell block walls I don't know, over a couple dozens of times because I was a smart ass and I knocked one of you guys out. Yeah, I did. I punched out a CO because he was a smart ass. Yeah, those walls, those 6x9 walls, they came at me real fast. But that changed me a lot from being that way. And that was 22 years ago, 21 years ago. No.
She's never been to a place like that, ever.
I'm 42. And if I ended up getting stuck with the whole 20, I would have gotten out when I was 39.
Oh gosh.
I was 19. I was just about turning 19. I got out before my 19th birthday. 20 years.
Well, I'm glad you got your shit together because you're a good guy.
It took me a long, dude, Steading. It was a long road, brother. A long road. 20 years of crawling, fighting, working, getting knocked down, back up again, knocked down, back up again. The drugs, the drinking.
Oh yeah. Trust me, I've had my years of that shit.
Cause for a long time, man. Yeah, I admit it. Dude, at those times, man, if somebody went somewhere and a guy chopping cocaine on the mirror, I was like, oh man, how much to get in on that? And he's like, oh no, here you go. Okay. I'll be freaking snowmobiling all night, and the next night I'm smoking rock. I didn't give a shit, man. I was having fun, but I'm paying for it. I'm hurting my body, but I was a lost cause. And the last 10 years was a big, big turnaround when she found me. Big turnaround. But your daughter, she's going to learn.
Well, the person that hurt her, we got the okay to go forward with the case, but we can't go forward with the case until she wants to do it. So it could be 2 weeks from now, it could be 6 weeks from now, it could be 6 years from now, it could be 26 years from now before if she wants to press charges or not. Yep. And that's the person that screwed her up. That's the person that needs to be in jail. But we have to wait for her to come around to say, yeah, I'm going to stand up for myself. That's never going to happen again. And let that, like everybody else, use him like that guy wanted to use you. Because he's going to get his, but.
She's got to find herself deep down inside herself. She's got to find that willpower to stand up and put all the bullshit that she's going through now behind her and focus on taking care of what's really the problem.
Exactly.
And maybe that's why at this facility they might help her with that. It depends on how much she's gonna restrain herself from wanting that help. She's in that rebellion stage right now. I mean, come on. Look what she did. She took off.
Right. She slept in the woods. That's what she says. I don't know if she did or not. But when we went to the hospital, she had to have an intake. And when they did the intake for her at the hospital, she told them some stuff. But we filled her in on the rest of the stuff. She goes, well, I didn't know this, and I didn't know that, and I didn't know this. And I was like, you need to come to us so we can tell you the truth. Because you listen to her, you're only going to get a smidgen of it.
Yep.
So, her eyeballs were huge when we told her what was going on. What was really going on. I was hoping she was going to get, not really arrested, but put in handcuffs when they found her, because that would be the shock I think she needed. But now they didn't put her in handcuffs, and now she just, if she's mad at me, it's unwarranted. I didn't do anything to her. She got herself in this position. I didn't do it.
But she sees you as a person to blame.
Yep.
I was there. I was at that age. I ran away. I was gone for a month and a half. My mom called the police and everything. And then one day I came walking home, and my mother was like, "We need to talk. Sit down. We're gonna talk." I'm like, all right, well, roll a joint, and I'll tell you whatever you want to know. And that was it. And me and my mom and I, we had a bond ever since. This is what pissed me off, and I was getting sick of being pushed around by my stepfather, and I was cutting cordwood every day after school. I come home and cutting cordwood, splitting it, stacking it, splitting and stacking it. And then comes dinner time, and he looked at me and he's like, "Did you work for that? What'd you do around here for that food?"
Oh.
Like, motherfucker, dude, you don't see all that wood out there that I cut and stacked for you? It was like that every day. And even if he did that years later when I had to go back and live with my mom's in Connecticut, and he even said it, looked at me, he's like, "Oh my God, they let you out?" Really? Okay, buddy, give me a reason to go back there. And when they moved out of the apartment out of Massachusetts and got a house in Connecticut, and I ended up breaking my leg and being on hard times, I went back to my parents. And he'd be the same way. What'd you do? What'd you do for that food? Did you pay rent? Did you contribute anything? It's like, dude, really? Really? Your refrigerator's full. I gave you all my food stamps to fill the fridge and the cabinets of food.
Right.
That's not enough? Oh, no, you need to put in more. Motherfucker, really? Oh, okay. Okay.
Keep talking shit, I'm going to bury your ass out back next to that tree, motherfucker.
Yeah. Well, after he ditched my mom and years later decided to come back into my mom's life, and I hit rock bottom again, but I was still working. I didn't have a vehicle. I was using my mom's vehicle and sleeping on her couch. She woke me up one morning, and yeah, this was 11 years ago. He came walking to the front door, and she told me, she's like, "Hey, Dwayne's down the street." I'm like, "What?" Because what he did to her pissed me off, because I had to go and do things to survive.
Right, right.
Me and my mom were living in a house. My job and her job wasn't enough to cover the mortgage and the back mortgage and the rent and the bills. Yeah, I went to an oil company and took a lock off the oil pumps and stole heating oil so we can heat the house and have hot water during the winter. He wasn't there for all that. He didn't know what we were doing. And then he came to the door, and I'm standing right there, and I'm just looking like a pit bull ready to attack. And he's like, "I don't want no problems. I don't want no problems." And I'm like saying in my head, I'm like, "Dude, you're freaking brave for being here. What are you doing? You know what I could do to you right now, man? I'm not scared." But he came in and he sat down and he listened to everything. And the last thing he looked at us and said, "Where's the dog? Where's Lady?" Dude, if you stuck around, you'd actually know what happened. We had to put her down a couple of years ago.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, this was 2009. When we lost the house, we had to put her down because it was that time. I mean, she was 16 and a half years old, and she was starting to struggle. So we had to put her down. We spread her ashes where she liked to run around, and he started to cry. And it's like, dude, what are you crying for? If you really cared, you should have never left.
Right.
Yeah.
So don't start cracking those. Dude, shut that faucet off right now, pal. You shouldn't have any water in that pipe for that.
Yeah.
We don't want to hear you. We don't want to hear your crocodile tears.
And he's like, "Well, and it's like, you screwed me over on a cell phone bill, rah, rah, rah." And I'm like, "Dude, I gave you money to pay that cell phone off. I gave you money to start the cell phone service up for the both of us. And you're worried about $600? We're trying to get a second mortgage to pay off everything on the house. Basically, we were adding another 30 years on top of the 20 years you already had left over." we were gonna die paying his house off. You want to talk about screwing somebody? You screwed us and didn't even spin on it and just took off. Oh, we never saw him again. He came back up once more, and he was just weird after that. And he took off, went back to Pennsylvania, and my mom said, "You know what? I'm fine for divorce."
Good for her.
And she did, and she finally got. It finally got authorized and finalized a few years ago when she went down to Texas because technically when my grandmother passed away, everything was given to my mom, and her and my stepfather were still legally married. He had entitlement to what she got.
Did he take it?
Nope.
Oh, good. Okay.
He didn't even know that she went down to Texas because he never came back here. Because if he came back up here, I'm still waiting for that day for him to come up here and look for us. Because I guarantee you, I see him in that driveway. He's going to be leaving with a pack of chiclets to replace his teeth.
Well, this little young man thinks he's going to see Megan, but he's not. But I just, I
If I was you, I'd get a stay away order on him right now.
Yeah, but the only thing is he's moving. So he won't have an address that we know of. So we won't be able to serve him.
Where is he moving to? Do you know or have an idea?
In with his mom, but I don't know where his mom lives.
Follow him. Mike's an Uber, right?
Yeah, he's going to pick up Megan's stuff tomorrow. So I guess he could follow him, but is that going to be like,
get the description of whatever vehicle that he might be leaving in. Mike's an Uber.
Yeah.
He can blend in.
If he gets their license plate, can't we have the state police look it up?
Yeah. Say, hey, this person got picked up by this vehicle. We need to know where this person is because I don't want to have him near my daughter with what she's going through right now.
Right.
Or Mike could just go on a daily route and just maybe pick up a person who's going in that same direction and follow behind.
Because I don't know. He seemed like a nice guy, but then my maiden name is Jackson. So they're using his name, my maiden name, and his last name as a password for everything for my daughter. My daughter gave up all the passwords she has for everything. You don't do that. I don't know why she did that.
So obviously this kid's bad news and he's probably giving her ideas on what to do.
I think he's Eddie Haskell. He's nice to your face and crooked behind your back.
Sounds like it.
He's a two-face.
Yeah. But
yeah, we got a name for them. They're called predators.
Yeah. And you should have seen the way he was touching my 15-year-old daughter.
How old is this guy?
18.
Technically,
I wish one would come to my daughter. I would pound that motherfucker when the police get there. I'd be like, hey, I'm ready. Let's go.
That would fall under statutory rape almost if they did anything.
But I asked the officer on Thursday what they were going to do about it, and they said nothing.
Because there's no evidence of it, is there?
Well, we had her tested Thursday night to see if they're, ran all the tests and tested her. So we'll see. But she won't press charges because she loves him. They only known each other a week.
You're
statutory rape.
You're the mother. She lives in your house. And she's technically a minor, so you still make that call, not her.
Well, then I'll make that call.
Well, now, Chris.
What?
Like the state of Florida is different from a lot of states. State of Florida, if she's 16, 17, she could be with someone as old as 22, 23.
Because you at 16, you can be tried as an adult.
Right. But in some states, if they don't feel they've got a solid enough case, they won't pursue it. If they don't feel they can win, they will not pursue. Some states. I don't know how her state is.
Right.
And it may be, oh, she's 15, he's 18. Yeah, technically he's an adult, but he's like just an adult. And if he's still in high school, some states, you could be 19 years old, a senior in high school, and you're still not considered an adult.
Yeah.
Because you're still attending high school.
Han Solo, that is a good one right there. Depends on consent age of state.
Yes.
Ours is 16.
So technically, in your state, she is considered a minor.
Yes.
Yeah, she's not of consent age.
Exactly. So.
And I would bring that up with the state's attorney's office.
Yeah, there you go. There's a phone call.
I asked the officer, and he said they weren't going to pursue anything. But that didn't make any sense to me because he's 18 and she's 15. It doesn't matter. She's 15 years old.
Here's the thing. It is not the officer's call.
Yep.
Officers do not get that call whether to pursue or not. That is a state's attorney's office call. Not the officer's call. The only way the officer gets to make that call is if he does not file the report. If he doesn't, that's dereliction of duty, and that's in some states that could cost him his job.
Yes. But you have to make a phone call to a lawyer, a public defender, or go to a courthouse and get information to where you could actually pursue a stay away order, or say, hey, this guy is 18, my daughter is 15. He kind of lured into having to run away from my house. What could I do about this guy? Could I get a stay away order or whatever? Hey, Prepper 101, how you doing? Oh, Prepping 101 was in here. Oh, I didn't even know that.
Yeah, he said WTF. He said, what the fuck? I figured you would have saw that. I mean, you love that.
What the fuck? I missed it.
Are you signing in as Kimberly Jackson Simmons? I'm from an iPhone. I'm on an iPhone. I bet you somebody's trying. I bet you. Do you think that
deny all requests?
I gotta get off the live. I gotta get off the live, and then I'll come back. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Wow.
I feel for Mama Bear right now. I know what she's going through.
Dude, that night, when I laid down, I looked at Lee and I was like, I can't believe they're going through this.
Yeah. Oh, man, mayhem and but everybody we could, man. And we had the picture out. We did everything we could.
I came home and I found that out. I'm like, oh my God. That's just too. I couldn't deal with that, man. That's why I'm glad Sierra, she don't like going anywhere. Like today, she wanted, when I was at work, she wanted to go pick apples with me. She asked her mom, oh, can we go pick up apples? Go pick apple picking? And then all of a sudden, Sierra turned around, I don't want to go. Okay. You don't leave in the house. That's fine.
Well, I don't want to go. Yeah, good. I didn't want to spend the gas money anyways. I'm cheap.
Well, not only that, it's probably expensive for a bag of apples. Every time we go, it's like $20 a bag.
Damn.
Yeah, Willie G. I snap a neck. I just don't go for shit like that. I mean, like the other day, Steading, I was hearing your conversation when you're saying about looking at women.
Yeah.
I used to go to a strip joint all the time. And as you get older, it's different. Now that I have a 13-year-old stepdaughter, and at my age, it's just not right. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, Sierra is a beautiful young lady. I love her hair, man. She got some cool hair. But you know, I don't know how the hell a grown man my age group can look at a girl her age and be attracted to that or anything. I mean, yeah, she's a beautiful young lady.
I don't know what possesses
how
these
the
people
hell?
to even think like that.
Yeah, you know, and I mean, me and Moonlight were talking one day, you know, and I'm friends with Moonlight. You know, we live close to each other. Talk all the time. Still ain't never met because you know her life is like I don't know how the hell she does it. I don't. Hell, I barely have the energy to listen to her tell me about all the things going on in her life with her grandkids, her niece, you know, and everybody. And I'm like, all I think is, wow, how the hell do you manage? I'm like, I'm exhausted just thinking about having to run all up to here and down to there and all over the state. And I'm like, shit, I'm an over-the-road truck driver. I drive all day for a living. And it's like, when she tells me what all she's got going on, I'm like, fuck, I'm exhausted just listening to your story. But, you know, we've shown each other pictures of our family and our kids and everything.
Yeah.
And, I mean, I'm going to be honest, bro. She's got two beautiful young girls, two beautiful daughters. I mean, one's like 32, one I think's 27. They're beautiful. I mean, they're stunning looking young ladies. I just couldn't date anybody that young.
I couldn't. I'm 42, and you know, I remember a few years ago. Remember the last time I worked at a construction, it was a construction company in Massachusetts, and a couple of guys. I worked with a crew of guys, and they're like, "Oh, dude, we should go hit the strip joint tonight." Rah, rah, rah. And it's like, you know, it's as tempting that was. I couldn't bring myself to do it anyways, considering I have Lee. I think at that time we were still engaged, but even if I was single, I couldn't go at that age, considering the fact that I could have a kid working there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I could have I don't know if I have any kids out running around somewhere, you know, that are in their early 20s or mid 20s. I mean, I don't know. It would just be really weird. All of a sudden, I walk into a strip joint and then, like, wow, why do you have same similarities as me? What the hell? And then all of a sudden, hey, I found my kid. Yeah, exactly.
Well, I mean,
how awkward would that be in a strip joint? Oh my God, you're my father. Finally found you.
Yeah. I mean, you know, Moonlight, her youngest daughter's 27. My oldest daughter is 27. You know, if I was to date any woman of that age group, I'd be so conflicted because, I mean, on one hand, yeah, here's a beautiful young lady that actually has an interest in me, but it's like, God, you could be my daughter. You know, I'm old enough to be your dad. That just don't feel right to me. You know, and how the hell, like some of these guys out here, they're like, oh, look at that hot 15-year-old. If one of my friends was to say something like that to me, like, hey, look at that hot 15-year-old, I'd sock them right in their shit.
I would. I'd be like, dude, let me know if you want your peak now or later.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, what are you talking about? I'm like, dude, that could be my kid. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
And they're like, well, you don't know that. That's the thing. I don't know that. But if I did know that I have a 15, 16, 17, 18-year-old running around somewhere, I'd be like, dude, that's my kid. That could be my kid.
Oh, yeah. I would literally sock
know,
the
and
shit out of somebody.
I got a 13-year-old stepdaughter, so that right there, it's just a fucked up situation.
I pushed yes and said no.
Pushed yes and said no for what?
Remember I told you that somebody was binging me, saying they were going to sign in under my account?
Yeah.
Pushed yes instead of no.
Well, slow down and pay attention. Don't get all riled
And
up.
I don't know where the other two people.
Woosa.
Whatever.
Woosa. I know. I would go in and change all my passwords and shit. If she was giving out stuff to your accounts, I'd nix that shit in the bud and not give it to her. Because obviously she can't be trusted with it if she did that.
She didn't have a password to my account. So I don't know where that came from. I think it was like a fake, one of those fake people that, but I said yes instead of no.
Oops. What kind of account is it to? Just your email?
Uh-huh.
Well.
Did you check, make sure it wasn't Michael signing in?
No, he was outside taking a dog for a poop.
Okay. Well, who was taking a poop outside, him or the dog?
When I got up there, neither one.
Well, let's just say I hope everything works out for you.
Thank you.
Amen to that.
And you get past this array of bullshit you're dealing with.
That's what it is. All right. Thank you. I mean,
the day Lee told me what happened that same day when I got home, I'm like, what? And that night when I was laying down, I'm like, I can't believe Mama Bear's got to go through this shit, really. And Lee was like, I couldn't go. I hope I never have to go through that. I'm like, oh, I hope not.
I mean, you always think it happens to somebody else until it comes knocking on your door. And now I'm like, I had a friend who had their daughter missing. But now if anybody else, I'm on there. Whatever I can do for you, calling people, calling places, fixing you dinner, whatever I do. Now that it's come to our door.
Yep.
It's a nightmare.
Especially at the same time that freaking Pacheco chick went missing.
Yep. The exact same time. And Megan doesn't understand that. She's been sheltered her whole life. She doesn't understand there are bad, granted, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure out, but there's bad people out there.
Yep.
All right.
Sierra, we point them
Michael.
out.
Hey, guys.
Hey, Mike.
He says hi. Hold on. Come back there.
I'm heading to bed.
Yeah, it's been a rough week.
I just can't believe the one time she says yes, it's some ding on a damn phone.
She's tired, dude. Look at her.
I know.
When she first came on, I was like, you look how I feel.
Exactly. We both look like we've been run over by a truck.
Yeah, even Michael looks exhausted back there.
Oh, I can just
imagine. I can
barely
see him.
Around he's been doing.
I know.
Yeah.
No, I basically was spending 12 hours a day going up and down the roads, walking,
looking.
I was, before I found out you guys had found her, I was looking in every damn car that went by my truck.
Yeah, I know.
Thank you.
That's what I told her. I was like, I see her everywhere, but I see her nowhere. It's the weirdest thing. Your mind just screws with you so bad.
Oh God, yeah, it does.
It's like, oh, it's a 400-pound black man. I guess not. You're like, it's like, holy shit.
Yeah, your mind really plays tricks on you in a situation like that.
So I'm telling you, it was definitely.
Did you actually think that it was Megan?
You think you see something?
It's okay, kiddo. You can trust us.
You can. She's hiding.
That's okay.
Good night, Michael.
At least you know that one right there will stand up for herself.
Oh my gosh, will she? You will stand up for yourself. I feel sorry for if anybody touches you. Looks at you, looks in your direction.
Looks at me funny. I'll be like, "You good? You good, buddy?" Your expression. You good?
You done yet?
I don't think I'm done.
Go upstairs. Good night.
Yeah, she's all set. She's
Yeah.
ready.
Night, Morgan. Be good. Listen to your parents. Tell your mama how much you love her. Tell your daddy how much you love him.
But whatever. I don't care anymore.
I know I feel that way. I feel that way a
with it.
lot. Like, fuck it. Y'all don't want to listen? Fine. Go get your hard knocks the hard way. I was trying to save you some of the pain that I went through. Some of the heartaches and the days of hell I rode through.
I think it was last year. Sometime last year, I can't remember.
Hey, Chris.
Sierra, what?
The word year has an R on the fucking end of it, okay?
Shut up.
Go ahead, brother. I'm just fucking with
tired, man. Jeez. Yeah, it was last year.
Oh, yay, goodies. We'll educate him sooner or later.
Sierra was getting mouthy with Lee about something, and she got loud with her and gave her an attitude, and I fucking lost my shit. I was standing right over there by the closet, and I told her, I was just like, you mouth off like that to somebody out there in the world, they will knock you in the dirt. And I raised my voice. I'm pretty sure the neighbors 3-4 houses down can hear me. I even told her straight out, you think everything's fucking sunshine and rainbows out there. It's not.
Nope.
It's a world of hurt waiting to come your way if you're not ready for it. And yeah, you know, she has her moments, but what kid doesn't? I mean, you know, her and her brother are always battling. You know, she has no problem beating on her brother, but she's not one for confrontation, period. With anybody outside this realm. But she's got to get past that stage, which I'm pretty sure one of these days she will, because she can hit pretty hard. Sometimes we'll have slap matches and she could hurt. And she's quick. And I don't think I'll have to worry about her. But then again, she is a woman. We're going to be a woman. I do have to worry.
Yeah. What she brings home and I told Michael, I said, she should have a man treat her like gold. Bring her flowers, talk nice to her, do all the things that you're supposed to do. She's found 2 others that friends, even your friends should treat you nice, bring you a note, bring you a nice flower they picked on the side of the road. I mean, something that's nice, that's generous, that's showing their character, showing who they really are.
Yep.
I think she picked up these scumbags under the bottom of. What?
How come we can't have a woman bring us flowers?
You can. She can pick up the same flower on the side of the road.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be happy with some lilies or some dandelions or some snapdragons or something. Hell, I'd be okay if they snatch them out the neighbor's yard. I don't care. I like to get some damn flowers. Man, nobody ever gives me no damn flowers. Bullshit. I'll find me a better class of women. These hookers are bullshit out here. Don't even bring me a fucking flower.
There you go. You're in the wrong fucking class. You gotta get out of the cheap and easy part of the high school. Come on.
Yeah, but if I wasn't in the cheap and easy section, I'd have never met my pound cake.
Well, you passed me walking in the halls. You gotta remember, I'm on the marriage side of everything.
Oh, stop lying. I picked you like a cheap flower off the side of the road.
Oh, you're referring me to a cheap flower now. Okay.
Well, I guess I better get the lawn.
Holy shit, Willie D's popping up here? Uh-oh. What's up?
Hey guys.
How you doing?
I just want to tell you that I've been through what Mama Bear's been through, and usually it has something to do with somebody chirping in their ears.
She's homeschooled and she stays home. Like I don't know who's
Yeah, but
chipping her.
this is the day of electronics. So I don't know if she had a phone, a computer where she was getting the internet and stuff from, instant messages, Facebook, Messenger, stuff like that.
Right.
So yeah, what he's saying is,
Yeah.
because that's what we had with our daughter.
Yeah,
She's
I
14,
agree.
and yeah, it was messages from a boy, and yeah, I about choked out a 15-year-old boy.
Yeah.
If I could have found his address, I'd have choked his ass out.
She had it's some friend app to make friends, but
Yeah.
I don't think.
Yeah, that way anybody can talk to them, no
Right.
matter what their age.
Right. And we've already told her to get rid of social media and everything. So I don't think she's getting her phone back till she's 18. And she only uses her computer for school. And I don't think she's going to be much happy with me because she's not getting it. She had her phone last year and it broke, and all this tragedy happened and came out to the light. And then she turned around. I gave her a phone and she did the same damn thing again.
Yeah, I think it's other influences. I really do. It just makes sense that way.
There's always somebody there that can. I mean, there was one guy, my stepson Todd. He had his Microsoft account hacked twice. All his, he couldn't log in or nothing. He lost everything. Some of his games that he purchased, everything was gone. And it was this one person he kept, playing games with online through his Xbox One, and it actually took him a little while to realize, okay, maybe this guy is the one that's behind it, because he would always send things to him like a game upload or it's just really weird. And he sounded a little older than a fucking 13-year-old, you know what I mean? And I'm like, and I'd be sitting here, I'm like, what the fuck, man? He really sounds a little older than a kid. Hello. And Sierra, she'd come out here, he's talking with that guy again. He's talking with that guy again. And I'm like, and then later on that night, I'll go in there and I'm, oh, okay, I see who this fucking clown is. And then never heard from him again. So this is the third time we had to reset his freaking Microsoft account. And he said, this happened again. We're not setting up another one.
Right.
Yeah, there was a predator on there. Yeah, that happens on all websites.
Because Sierra, the stepdaughter, she knows. She knows. We drill it into her all the time. And so now she's starting to get an idea. Yeah, she's got a TikTok app. She's got an Instagram app. That's what kid doesn't have Instagram or Snap or TikTok or Snapchat.
My kids.
Yeah, mine have it too. That's how they communicate secretly now, is between those apps.
Right. And I want to block her from, if she's going to have a phone, she's going to have all those things blocked, but I don't know how to do it.
Who do you have for phone service?
Xfinity.
You can
for your cell phones?
Yeah.
Okay. Verizon has one that's called the Smart app. You can put parental blocks and shit on there. Like you can lock them out of there. My wife can pull it up on her phone, hit a button, and their internet and everything is just wiped out.
Well,
my wife, I can use the phone and we can make their phone a brick. Like it's good for a paperweight now.
Okay.
And talk to Xfinity and see if they have anything like that.
Okay.
Yeah, parental control. They gotta have it. I think it's the law.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to say they passed. I want to say I think I know what Willie D's talking about. I want to say they passed a law on it that because of the predators and all that shit.
Yeah.
Like my kids, my kids were getting on that shit, and I was like, nope, I'm done.
Our Roku,
no.
like the Netflix. If you have Netflix, you can set up parental controls on that too.
We don't.
Yeah, they're even on video games now too. The trolls and you know the people.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, she's gonna get that taken away too.
But Todd, Sierra, she plays Roadblocks, and Todd, he's got his Xbox, and sometimes he plays Grand Theft Auto. I think it was the newest one that he wanted, and he doesn't play with anybody else. Nobody else jumps in on it.
Yeah, no lives. That's good.
That's like his mind, like oh, I'm gonna play this by myself.
Yeah,
He does pretty good with it.
Yeah.
And then he's got his Fortnite game. He's got the SimCities game where he does pretty good in that too, and he's got his Minecraft game.
Chris, does he he just does missions and plays the game. He doesn't go online and interact with people.
But he can actually, if he wanted to, he can invite friends in on live and play on Grand Theft Auto. But he really doesn't. He doesn't do that. And if anything, he talks with whoever he's on the phone with. He's got his own cell. He's got a cell phone.
Yeah, his group. And yep.
Usually they're in a game or a chat in a game where I can hear them all. I can hear his sister. I can hear him. I can hear their friends, and their 2-3 other friends are all in on it.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, but they're not texting it to each other. We're here. We can hear it. Like Lee and I will shut the TV off. We can hear all of them. The one in each room at the end of the hall, and their friends that are on the speakerphones.
Right.
And we can hear word for word. So there's no hiding anything in this house.
Yeah, them teenage boys, they have pretty hilarious conversations.
And not only that, and knowing how Lee really is, and she is a hawk. She'll know exactly what Todd would want to buy or order something. She'll know. She'll get an email. She'll get an email if somebody reported him to Microsoft or complained about something. And she'd be like, hey, Todd, somebody complained about something on Xbox. What'd you do? Well, how do you know? Oh, I got the email right here on the computer. Oh, I was having a disagreement. Okay. Well, stay away from that person. Plain and simple.
Yeah, see, I think the laws are out there, and Mama Bear just doesn't know about them yet.
Yeah.
Well, now she's going to get a, how do you say?
An education.
A hard left turn in the crash course right now.
Because I need one badly.
Too trusting.
Yes. And that's where she has told us stories after the other. But she likes playing those games because she said, watch this, I can do something to Mom, and she'll do something, and then she'll think she's gotten over on me. And sometimes I'll let her because it's innocent, but it's innocent compared to what she's doing right now. But I don't know.
I think that's the chirping. I think that maybe there's too much video game time.
Yeah, that's coming downstairs. That's definitely going to be in our face downstairs. But
you want to play video games? You got to do it right here in the living room where I can see you.
That's right. And that's what Michael said last week. And she said, well, then I just don't want to play. I'm like, okay, fine, don't play. But we're going to, if you play, you're going to play downstairs. Now she's gone. So now we can take everything that's in her room and bring it downstairs.
Yep.
Hell, I remember my dad took the door off of my sister's bedroom because of this nonsense.
We've done that twice. And they advised, well, don't take it off because she needs her privacy. Whatever privacy she needs, she can go to the bathroom.
Yep.
So she can waddle her little skinny rear end right in the bathroom and do whatever she's got to do when she comes out. But we're gonna start her when she comes back. We're gonna take the doorknob off.
So, they say that your children are 10 times worse than you. So how bad were you?
I was so good. I was not bad.
See, that's the problem. Maybe you should have been a little bad.
I know, because I was like with me, my brother, my sister, my brother, and my sister. We have another sister in there, but she doesn't count. But of all three,
Damn.
we're dad was, telling us about what we did bad. I was like, sounds like to me I was the good one. My brother was the bad one. He outran the cops one night. I'm like, okay, I'm never doing that. I've never done that. And my sister, she was sneaky. She was the youngest, and she sneaked stuff, and mom and dad didn't know about it till years later.
She learned it from you guys, from you.
No, I didn't teach her. Wasn't me.
Yeah, she learned it from someone to be sneaky. Like these two guys up here, they're sneaky fuckers.
Well, I moved out.
Oh, really? Okay.
Not me. I'm a good boy.
Who the fuck are you kidding?
You're kidding yourself?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Hey, I only
no way,
need
you're
one
fucking
person. I
lying.
only need me to believe it, and I'm good.
Right.
Han Solo, I don't think her daughter would have a burn phone, like a burner phone, considering the fact that she is a sheltered child. So the only way she could get something is she left the house on her own before this melee of shit happened.
Well, I mean, that's not impossible.
She took my two iPhones to her room, but you can only text. I think you can only text. Can you text somebody else with an iPhone?
Yeah.
But people,
if you got Wi-Fi, you
I
can
have
use
those
it.
back now. What's that?
If you have Wi-Fi, any phone, you can link to the Wi-Fi and use it basically like a handheld computer. I mean, you could text.
Yeah, it's anonymous.
Facebook and stuff. Yeah.
Well, she got those, and her phone is in my husband's car. So she's got to earn her freedom back. She's got to earn my trust. And when it comes back, she's not going to have any trust. None.
Yeah.
None.
You're doing it the right way.
Start from zero. Start from scratch.
Yeah.
Start all over again.
All prisoners start from nothing.
Exactly. From nothing.
Yep.
So.
It's what I keep wanting to do with my kids, but my wife gives me hell about it every time. I'm like, you know what? They don't want to do nothing to help around the house. They want to give you attitude. Don't give them shit. The only thing we're required by
Mama, trust them.
What's that?
Yeah.
I hate to say it, but mamas trust their babies.
Oh yes.
Oh
yes,
yeah. Well, my wife knows. My wife knows better. She's not blind to what they're doing. She's very forgiving.
There you go.
I mean, literally, her and I could have an argument, and I could cuss her out, call her names, hang up on her, call her 10 minutes later, and she'll answer the phone like we never had a fight.
Yeah. It's never the end of the world till it is.
Right. And that is my wife. She is very forgiving. I mean, she's very loving and everything, but in my opinion, and again, this is my opinion of it, she lets the kids get away with too much. And like, I'm the kind, I'm willing to like, okay, y'all want to keep this shit up? Fine. You no longer have a birthday.
Right.
Yes, on this day, you'll turn that age. I might be nice and give you some cake, but yeah, I'm not going to waste my money on stuff that you're not going to take care of. You didn't take care of this. You didn't take care of that.
Yep.
You don't want
socks and underwear.
Yeah.
You want a fucking snack? Bread and water.
Yeah.
That's right.
I love it.
Here you go. Look, this is what I'm required by law. This is all the law can do. I am required to give you 3 meals, a roof over your head, and provide you clothing so you can go to school.
I'm glad all my kids
outside of that is, yeah.
I'm glad all my kids are grown.
Glad when mine are. I keep telling my kids.
I'm telling you, daughters are the toughest. I'm telling you.
I've got 2. I've got one that's 27. She don't speak to me no more. I
had 4 of them in the house at one point.
7-8 years.
Oh my God.
I didn't raise her. Her mom and I didn't stay together.
That was a tough time. Only one boy. Of course, he was the easiest.
Yeah.
You can give him a rock to play with and he's happy.
Yeah.
Until you hear glass breaking.
My youngest son, I'll buy him all kinds of really nice toys. Next thing I know, I see him walking around with a piece of PVC pipe or a freaking stick he picked up out of the yard, and I'm like, I look at my wife and I'm like, why the fuck do I spend all this money on Nerf guns and shit like that?
Right,
Why?
right.
He's just as happy with. Look, I'll go down and spend $100 and get him a bunch of PVC tubes and elbows and tees and stuff. Hey, build away. There's a hacksaw. Don't cut your finger off.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, Angela, if you didn't drink so much, you wouldn't pass out. Hey, Angela, sweetie, how you doing?
But no, every child is gonna get that reality boot square in the ass, no matter what. I did.
Well, my dad said he hung carrots in front of me. He didn't know which one I would take. Like, they bought me a car. I don't care. If I want to go somewhere, I'll get somebody else to pick me up. I don't need your car. They punish me. I don't need your car. I'll go wherever I want to go without your car.
Yeah, see, girls are smarter than boys, though.
I didn't get my driver's license until I was fucking 21.
Yeah, that's what my daughter's gonna be. Because I'm not letting her have it anytime soon. Not.
Yeah, Mama Bear definitely was smarter. What? I can't use a car. I don't need it. I got friends. They got cars. I got gas money.
Yep.
I was talking to.
Drive me around.
I was talking to Steading.
Oh, go ahead.
I was talking to Steading earlier, and those of them who've been down that road would tell you, don't do it. Behave.
Yeah. Absolutely. I mean, trust me.
And it's really not that hard, you know. You wipe your ass, you wash your hands. It's all common sense, but sometimes they need to be slapped. He said it earlier.
I don't ask that. I don't ask them that much. Maybe I should ask a little more of them. Then she'd learn how to behave.
Yeah, maybe. Like Steading said earlier, here's your stuff. You do your laundry. You wear your clothes. You wash them.
And they used to. But this week I'm wash all our clothes so our house is neat. I let them get in their room. I let them shut the door. I did what Lee did, but obviously my kids aren't like Lee's. And she said she shut the door and let them be in there. Well, I let them shut the door and they think it's a garbage pit.
I remember chores, dishes, bathroom, vacuum.
Yes.
Makes you who you are.
Yeah.
And they don't do it.
Well, that's like, I'm an over the road truck driver. And a lot of people don't realize this. I know a lot of guys that when they go home for their time off, their wives wash their clothes, fold them for them, and put them in the bag so they're ready to go when they leave. Yeah. My wife does not do my laundry. I wash my laundry when I'm home. I do it, not my wife. My wife is not my maid. Now, do I like it when she does nice things for me? Absolutely. Makes me feel like, she appreciates the hard work I do to provide. And she does do some things, not much. But, at the same time, I've got to realize that she's raising 4 kids while I'm out here on the road, taking care of a homestead, a farm, plus helping my dad with things he needs because, he is 70 years old and he just had hip replacement. So when he comes home, she'll be helping with that too. And she got, she does have a lot of shit on her plate and she's dealing with some health issues herself now. So, you know what? My mama raised me to stand on my own 2 feet, to not need any other human being to provide for me. I can sew, I can cook, I can clean, I can do my own damn laundry, I can build the house, I can fix the car.
I always say it. Women are amazing. They're the only ones that can make humans. So we should treat them like that.
Yeah. What kind of humans do we make though?
I told Sierra and Todd, I'm like, let me tell you, when you get older, it's gonna get harder. And let me tell you, don't go to jail. Don't get in trouble to where you put yourself into something to where you're not gonna have the freedom. You're not gonna be able to do what you want. You're not gonna have that phone. You're not gonna have video games. You're not gonna have friends.
Yeah.
And Sierra was like,
I've been to jail. There ain't no Xbox in there.
I told her straight out. I was like, you don't get nothing. You're lucky you wear the same outfit as everybody else. you get a brown outfit, depending on what you do. You got brown, blue, orange.
I don't know. I've never been arrested. I'll just have to take your word for it.
Dude, just take my word.
Mama.
Prison. What you see in the movies actually happens. Hey,
Giggles.
What you doing?
Looking at you.
Talking about life.
Talking about our dumbass kids, and they don't realize the shit we tell them is to protect them, not for them to go out and see if they can do it better.
Yeah, we don't know nothing. We haven't been through nothing.
Oh yeah,
Oh no. We don't get smart until our kids hit their 20s.
No, 18 or 19 that my son realized that dad wasn't the idiot I thought he was.
Mm-hmm. Right. It's like,
oh,
we hadn't been through life and know.
Right.
We didn't make it to how we are without having our own knocks and
Right. Like, they don't want to believe us. Nothing we say. Okay, whatever.
That's why there's a sticker I want to put on the windshield of my truck that says I graduated the School of Hard Knocks.
Yep.
But you do remember the whole barefoot uphill both ways and 6 foot of snow. You remember that.
Yep. Yes, but I didn't walk. I rode a bike.
You had a bike?
Yep, I was able to get a bicycle. But my mother didn't want me in the house. She said, go play in traffic, so I did.
Yeah, but you probably beat up the neighbor kid and stole his bicycle.
No, actually, I was the one that got bullied until I was 12 years old. Then I stepped up my game, and that all went downhill.
Oh, the neighbors were all girls. I loved it.
Oh man.
Oh
yeah. You had your pick.
Oh yeah, they were all sweet, like sisters.
I hate it when they tell you you're like a brother to me. Shit, I ain't getting nowhere with this one.
You know, you just got to look at it. It's like, well, is there benefits involved even though we're friends?
No, I had one that told me, she's like, you know, I could never date you. You're like a brother to me. I'm like, okay. Can we pretend like we're from West Virginia?
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Utah.
No, Utah allows multiple wives. Fuck that shit.
Oh, yeah.
I have a hard enough time with one wife. What the fuck I'm gonna do with 3 or 4? Fuck that shit.
Right, exactly.
Oh my God! Just imagine a child support payment on that deal.
Fuck. Imagine a divorce attorney. You got to pay all 4 of them, all 4 of their divorce attorneys plus yours. It's like fuck that. I don't get enough miles a week for that shit.
No, you never hear about it because they disappear in the mountains.
Yeah, pretty much.
Fucking
we don't know where our husband went. He hasn't been home.
Yeah.
Oh.
So Steadings test the forehead angle first.
Yeah, pretty much. Yep, angle's right.
No, I did have an outburst today when Lee and I were out and about.
Oh.
Yeah, we were coming back from the bank, and you know, I'm used to driving the speed limits, especially when I have her in the car because she doesn't like being jostled around, and it's her vehicle, so I drive normal. Well, I took a turn onto this back road, and this idiot, a black SUV, just came flying up out of nowhere. It was like inches away from the ass into the car. So I'm like, what the hell? Slow down, get off my ass. So we pulled off to another side of the back road, and I go to pull over, and the kid was like right there. If I stopped any sooner, he would have hit us. Now, I don't need Lee to go into the hospital with a neck injury because some jackass rear-ended us, and her car getting wrecked to where it's going to be at the shop, and way things are going, your car goes to the garage, you're not getting it back for a while because they might not have the part to put on that car.
Or ever.
Exactly. So what do? I pull over and gladly looked out the window like this, and I'm like, "Fuck you, asshole!" Nice and loud. And she's like, "Really? You had to do that?" And I'm like, "Well, if we were in my vehicle, I would have freaking jacked them brakes. I would have jacked them brakes like 5 kids ran out in front of my vehicle." Then it'd be like, "New car, okay, you're going to the hospital, but we're good.
Yeah.
I'll get a nice brand new truck. They paid for." But that's just. But I'm a truck driver, so I'm gonna have. I gotta lash out at least once. You know what I mean?
You're all defensive drivers.
Yes, and let me tell you, I passed that course very quick with high scores.
Yeah.
And she doesn't like the outburst or me causing a scene like that, but it's like, really, dude.
She doesn't understand the fingers better than broken glass.
Well, the thing is, I have a brick on the floor of my pickup truck. If I had my pickup truck, I would have hung the brick out the window. Like, go ahead, get closer. Because I would have.
Oh yeah. See, I ride a motorcycle, and we always carry a pocket full of ball bearings. The same reason.
Yeah.
When those bounce
Go ahead,
off the
ride
road,
my
that'll
ass.
destroy a windshield.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I've had to kick my
the shit. It'll do the noise it makes underneath the car.
I've had to kick my fair share of side view mirrors off of a few vehicles.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, don't use your hands. That tends to fucking hurt.
Yeah, no, that's why you crash the bike. You throw your foot up there, that comes off real easy.
Oh yeah.
Or you just
I
get some ball peen hammer holders and have them on your saddlebags, where you just reach down, pull it up, and then clink.
I got this story. This one son of a bitch, same vehicle, 2 different nights, damn near hit me on my motorcycle. Night 2, mirrors were gone.
Whoa, Jack. He deserved it, I guess.
shit.
Oh yeah.
One of the,
Yeah, they didn't want to stop and talk about it either.
Oh yeah.
One of the guys I used to ride with, we worked at the dealership. Yeah, he's not somebody you want to piss off. He's from the Miami area, and he's got close ties with some very nasty people.
The people,
But
yeah.
Starts with an
well,
M.
we were
Yeah.
yeah. Well, we were riding, and this dude come whipping around us, cut us off. Now, we were staggered riding. He was in the lead. Cut us off, and he was maybe inches from his front tire. They stopped somewhere, and my buddy, we pulled up, and we parked. Buddy walked over there, opened their gas tank up, stuck a rag in that bitch and lit it on fire, lit their car on fire. He checked, made sure nobody was in there. He set the fucking car on fire.
Yeah, I know that group of guys.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I'm like, dude, did you just... And he got back on, and he walked over there, walked back, no running, walked back, climbed on his bike, fired that bitch back up, so let's go. Vroom, away we went. I'm like, damn.
Yep, I know that group of guys. I know who you're talking about.
That's why I got that brick in the car, because I used to work with a guy, and he showed me a video. They were in a car one day, and the guy, he had a convertible, and this dude kept riding his ass. Well, he starts taking a video of his buddy driving the car, and he's taking pennies and dimes and quarters out of his cup holder, and he's flinging them in the air. And you can hear him hitting the car behind him. Yeah. He's like, dude, this guy won't get off my ass. Oh, there goes a hard hat. There goes a wrench. Nope. What's next? A brick on the floor. He turned right around while he was driving, just went. Just kept going. All you heard was that brick hit the windshield and that car squealing the tires. Yeah, he kept going. I'm like, really? He's like, yep, put a brick in your car, see what happens.
Yeah.
I had to hold that brick out my window once and want to see how fast somebody brakes.
I only got the shit scared out of me one time on my bike. There was 2 cars in front of me. We were crossing a bridge, and a deer came up, and a car hit it, and the thing exploded. And deer guts and parts and everything were raining down on us. We're on our motorcycles. I turned around and went home. No, too crazy out here today. I'm gonna drive my car, not my motorcycle.
Man, fucking deer exploded all over you. Oh,
it was amazing. I wish I would have had a camera on that. It was amazing.
Oh my God.
I totally wrecked that car. You could say that I puckered up a little bit.
Oh, I would have.
Gotta drop.
Hey, fellas.
Hey, good night. Love you, girl.
Mama Bear.
Because I'm about to pass
Mama
out.
Bear, go get some rest. You get some
Night,
rest.
Mama Bear.
Thank
Get
you,
some
you
sleep,
too.
baby.
Good
Speaking
night.
of which, I gotta
I'm
get
gonna
some
bail
sleep,
Chris.
too.
I'm tired as
Shit.
hell.
Yeah, I gotta.
Willie D, great seeing you. Giggles,
Yeah,
great seeing you again,
Yeah, it's
sweetie.
good to have you guys up
Love
here.
you.
Yeah, have a good night, Steading.
Yeah, I gotta bounce
Yeah,
too.
good
I've
night,
been up
Willie
since
D.
2:45 yesterday.
Yeah, we were up at
Yeah,
2:45 in the
Chris,
morning.
fuck you.
Yeah. When you
Oh,
coming back
love you,
up here,
Chris. You
Chicken?
take it easy.
All right.
What?
When you coming back around, Dick?
I don't know yet, man. I'm trying. I'm supposed to go home for some home time, go see my boys for their birthday. My youngest and my oldest turn 18 and 10 next month. So I'm going home for that.
All right,
And
so
then
the
I'll be
oldest
coming
one.
right back out.
So the oldest one's gonna get punched, and the youngest one's gonna get slapped.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. Equal birthday then.
Yeah. Well, at least two of my my 2 oldest sons have COVID right now. So
Oh, that's good though.
yeah, Bill's character.
No, then they can't strap that bullshit on them.
All right. My son just got over it.
They ain't putting no bullshit on my kids anyways. I tell them flat out now. No.
Yeah.
Fine,
I
come
hear
on
you.
home. You can be homeschooled. Well, my youngest son, he's homeschooled. My 16-year-old, he's doing homeschooling because he done got his ass into a world of shit. He a dumbass.
Well-
He don't want to listen.
Well, in the end, it's still a good thing though, because you control it.
That's right. And ain't nobody getting no sticky sticks in my place.
Right?
Yep.
Like I said, that my wife, she can go and get it if she wants to. That's her business. I do believe in free choice. You know, she wants to get it. That's her business. She's a little mad at me because I told her if my company says I have to have it, fire me, bitch, because I ain't taking it. I'm
That's
not
right.
taking weekly testing either.
You got to
That's
do
what
your
I
own
did.
research. There's a lot of shady shit going on behind the scenes that nobody knows about. That's the sad part. And when it all is revealed, everybody's going to be pissed. Everybody.
Oh, I believe it. I say we just start kicking ass.
And
After this shit.
in the end, there's no going back either. So that's the sad part. So
I want to go to pick up Potato Head and throw him in the swamp myself. I'd ever go.
Fuck
oh
that.
no, I want to grind that guy up into mash.
Man, whew.
Turn him into
So
mash
fed
and
up
feed him
with
to the
this
pigs.
bull
Fuck that. I'd rather take him up to the top of the staircase of the Air Force One and roll him down like he should.
About
Nah,
9
he does that
times.
himself.
Yep. And pick him up and drag him back up and do it again.
See if we can
Make sure
snap. See if
and
we
make
can
sure he
snap the
kisses-
head off of Mr. Potato Head. That'd be all right too.
And make sure he kisses every step on the way down.
I got a better one, man. Let's just boot his ass out the back door of Air Force One at 35,000 feet.
There you go.
And see how well he does without a parachute.
Yeah, hold on to the wheel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, raise the landing gear.
No. Remember that movie? Oh fuck. Not Black Sheep. Tommy Boy.
Oh yeah.
No, not Tommy Boy. It was Black Sheep.
Yeah,
Where
Black
he
Sheep too. Yeah.
When Chris Farley gets his coat caught in the door, and the plane starts taking off, do that to him.
There we go.
And
Yeah, 'cause
then
you know what? once you
Hey,
gain,
what's
once you
that
go
banging
above
noise? Open that
10,000
door.
feet,
Oh, okay.
Remember,
Yeah, 'cause you know-
remember, he's always wanted to do push-ups. All right, if I can beat you, then you got to stop and go to the guillotines.
oh yeah, I'm a pretty stubborn son of a bitch, man. I can endure some shit just to fucking win something.
Yeah. Especially that, man. It's the fucking country, man. Come on.
Yeah. Hey, I'll pull my American patriot out of my ass to fucking do some push-ups.
Yeah,
And I'm a lazy fucker, I'll be honest. I've been telling myself for the past 6 months I'm gonna start working out again. I ain't picked up a damn thing but a coffee cup.
Yeah.
I don't
last
need
time-
to. I push steel all day long. And Chris is a garbage man, so
The first time that Steady came over, I showed him the curling bar I have in the garage. He fucking picked that up. He's like, "What the fuck?" He put that thing right back down.
I saw the hand gripping thing. That was the funniest thing I've ever seen.
You should see the one I have in my pickup truck. It's the Mega Grip 200. It's 200 pounds.
He'd tear off his own wiener.
Fuck yeah. I told Chris, we ever have a real relationship, he ain't giving me no reach around. There ain't enough lube to fucking relax that grip. That motherfucker be like, pop goes the weasel.
We were going fishing one morning. It's the first time he came here. We were going fishing for a few hours. And then I reached down in my freaking console in my truck and I was like, "Yeah, let's see. Can you grip that?" And he's like, "Oh, yeah, no problem." What the shit? He could just budget enough to where he get it halfway. And he's like, "Oh, let's see what you can do." Can't. And he's like, "You ain't touching my dick." He's like, you keep them fucking dick beaters away.
Keep your vice grips off my cock, fucker.
That's a whole new meaning to beating your meat, huh, Steading?
Man, that ain't beating your meat, man. That's more like fucking grinding it.
Choking your chicken, you snap the head right off.
Oh
yeah, no shit. It's like, fuck, well, I started out with 4 inches. Where'd the fuck it go? Call me Sally now, goddamn.
Yeah. The guy I used to work with at the trash company when I first started there, I actually work with him now at the concrete place. And, he's being, a nice guy. He introduced himself, he shakes a hand. And usually when I shake someone's hand, I'm going to give him a grip. That's just how I am. And he's like, "Dude, oh, what a grip." And I was like, "Well, that's fucking years of splitting wood and grabbing, I can grab a big piece of wood, right at the fingertips." And he's just like, "Man, let me get that grip again." I go to give him that grip and he's like, "Give it all you got." I can hear the bones cracking in his hands and he's like, "Dude, okay, enough."
He was thinking, Jesus Christ, I wonder what his wiener looks like.
As we're walking out of the building to go to the cars, he's like, "Dude, I can't even grip my girl's ass tonight. You fucked up my hand." Oh shit, here we go. It's all over with now.
What?
Oh fuck.
I better have my
here we go.
Dusty. Hey.
Hey.
I'm going incognito.
Dusty.
Dusty, I
What's
see
everybody doing
you
tonight?
everywhere. You're on everybody's stream.
What?
Yeah.
Everybody doing okay tonight?
Yeah.
Yeah,
How are you?
Just waiting to see what kind of fucked up shit I'll be singing tomorrow.
There he is. He's so pretty.
I'm telling you.
The best
Julia
thing-
Roberts ain't got shit on me.
Willie D, you gotta check out Brokeback Mountain.
No, never, no.
No, he got steady in
No.
space with Biden.
Oh, you mean Dusty's?
Dusty did it.
Yeah, Dusty did it. It's my face and Biden.
I gotta check that out.
Superimposed on some of the scenes. Yeah, hey,
Oh.
Dusty, I got a new knife. I mean, it's just a little feller, but I'll fucking cut you with it, you son of a bitch.
I'll grab your wrist.
Dusty comes up with some good, funny shit.
He does. I've seen some of his stuff. It's pretty good.
Well, I appreciate it, man. It's all about the giggles, ain't it?
It's all about Steading being a chick.
All about making people laugh, brother. Well, hey, I'm getting the fuck out of here because I'm about to fall asleep.
Yeah, I was wondering how you did on your load today.
And I'm losing signal.
All right, good night,
I can't
Steading.
hear shit. My shit's all fucked up on this end. Everybody's
Smart,
all
Fluffy, be
sounding like
careful.
broken computers. Good night, y'all. I love y'all. And
Love
I
you
will
all.
catch y'all on the flip side. Good
Good
night,
night,
chat.
Steading.
I already got you now.
Will do.
Shit. I think you got all of us. Oh yeah, damn, that's right. Willie D, he got you. You're gonna be in the next video.
Hey, that's fine too. That's fine too.
It depends on where he uses your face.
No, it's all good, man. I love it. His shit is hilarious.
Yeah, you kind of look like Mark Wahlberg or maybe.
There you go. There you go.
Just make sure you're not in a Brokeback Mountain episode with Steading.
Well, the whole female thing was scary, but it's all good.
Dude, it worked out perfect on Pretty Woman.
Yeah, it did. Some of those I was like, who the hell is that? Oh my God, that's Steading.
Yep.
He did a good one last night on D's.
Yeah, yep, I saw that too. Yep. I'm always working on you guys.
Look,
that one on D's was real good.
There you go. There you go. Yeah.
You smell so pretty. Is that
Yeah.
strawberry swab?
That's good.
Give it up. I'm the president, sir.
Mm-hmm. I mandate you to let me smell you.
Oh man. See, Dusty, he must get bored really fast because he just comes out with these left and right.
Yeah. The Julia Roberts thing was hilarious. He had a great rack.
$5.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, what's the other one that he did with
It was a red bra. It was Baywatch.
Yeah.
No, not Baywatch. It was what's that other one there? Dirty Dancing.
Oh, I didn't see that one.
Yeah,
no.
I made him into Baby.
Dusty did a good one with Dirty Dancing with Steading.
Oh.
That was, oh my God.
Yeah.
I wish I knew how to share freaking. I'd say, all right, let's pull it right up.
He's in his truck right now going, man, I'm not even up there and he's messing with me.
Yeah. No comment or anything. Bad signal, poor guy.
That's why Dusty gets him on all these videos.
Hey, Giggles.
I do check with him and make sure it's cool. Hey, man, can I still do this? I do want to put his link in a lot of the descriptions of where he is because they got a lot of views.
Oh, yeah.
So either somebody really loves him or they really don't like him.
Hey, Giggles, where's Angel been?
Angel is on her Angels of Time. Yeah. She's got another one's called Angels of Time.
Of time? Okay, all right.
Of time.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
All right.
Man, Dusty, you guys.
I love hanging out with you guys.
Yeah.
There, and she must get booted a lot.
Well, she has had patriotic angels, and then she got a strike, and then so she's kind of went to the other channel.
What was it again?
Which one?
What's the one she's on now?
The one she's at lately is
Oh, that one back there
Angels of
too?
Time.
Of time. Okay.
What do you got?
Angels of Time.
All right. I'll make sure I go over there.
Yeah, because right now that's where she's at.
Hey,
'Cause,
Chris, when it gets serious, man, when it gets real serious, I go virtual reality, buddy.
Oh.
How many screens you got in that room?
That's scary, actually.
I'm surrounded, man.
Dude,
Oh my
this
God.
That's like I
Look at
said,
the
there's 1, 2,
background.
3, 4. Those are my satellites. And then I got these
He's
here.
not
That's my
playing.
security system up there. So
There's a fucking mad scientist right here.
Goddamn, like an actual network.
He can work for Trump.
Yeah. A real network.
Dude, he's got to rock 7 generators to run that room.
I got a 1,000-watt power source for my computer back there.
Jesus Christ.
$1,000 electric bill.
Well, you pay for electricity? My neighbors are going nuts.
Yeah.
I don't understand why our water bill is so high. And our electric bill. I got a bunch of extension cords in my yard.
The sad part is I've seen that before.
Yeah.
And they did it off of a yard lamp. And the extension cords are running across the road. It was the funniest shit I've ever seen in my life.
I remember one time we did that years ago. We had there was 6 apartments in this apartment building, and I had a bunch of jumper boxes, all these little transmitter boxes where you plug one line in and you can transfer 2. I ended up running cable off the building next door. I called my buddy up, get his tall ladder. We ran the wire from that box all the way up, carried along the power line to the back of the house, came over 20 feet just to come to my apartment building, ran a splitter down to the 2nd floor apartment, ran another one to the 1st floor, ran it through the basement, and went back up the other one. Everybody had cable in the building.
Yeah, it was public. That's cool.
Now, I'll be honest with you, Chris. I'll be honest with you. I live underneath Walmart.
I wouldn't be surprised that person paid for cable bill.
Yeah,
I'm living underneath Walmart. That's really the reality.
There you go.
Oh, that's a room I want. That's a fucking panic room and a half.
So are we ready to play?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Willie D, I run a game show
looks
called
like
Prepperty.
that.
Willie, he's doing a season 2 of Prepperty.
Except mine are swords, aren't they, Chris?
What, yours?
Yeah, remember all the swords in the background?
Yeah, don't get thrown into that wall and land on the floor. You might have some things falling on there. But no, Willie, he does a Prepperty show every week. It's like Jeopardy, but it's Prepperty.
Is it called Dusty Data, though? I got to look him up.
Oh, dude, you ain't going to believe the shit he's got, man. This guy's a mad scientist, man.
I love those mad scientist guys, man. Is it literally called Dusty Data?
He takes it to a whole new level.
Yeah, it's Dusty Data.
All right, I will be on there later on. You will have 1 new subscriber at least.
I want Chris on my game show, man. Tuesday at 6, man. Eastern Standard Time.
You know what? You got my email, right?
I haven't checked it in a while, probably.
I'll send you an email with my email address, and then you can we'll trade phone numbers off, and I'll contact you Tuesday, when I'm out of work early enough to where I can actually be here to do the show on time.
Tuesday's a good day. I like that day. No one's on that day.
Yeah, and well, this season 2's first game, my wife was on it.
Oh, nice.
Because I was trying to get on it last year, but the hours that I worked, it was just fucking insane.
Yeah, I work those goofy hours. I work 3:45 to 2:45 in the morning.
Oh, speaking of 2:45,
man, I remember working.
I was up at 2:45 yesterday morning.
Yeah, I remember working.
But that just means I get to watch all you guys at work, though. You know, they pay me to watch you, so that's all good.
12:55. Yeah, so I've been up freaking almost 21 hours.
Yeah, I'm surprised you ain't like sleep and like your eyes don't have closed. What?
Yeah, almost. Almost. Jesus, God, I can't remember. No, I was almost up. Yeah, I was up for almost fucking 22 and a half hours.
God.
Sherry?
Giggles was there when I was awake.
Yep, 2:45 this morning. I was awake too, and I took a nap though earlier.
She's like, "You're gonna be late for work. Check your alarm." And sure enough, sitting over at the table, and I'm like, "What time is it?" I look down at my phone. I'm like, 2:45.
Oh.
And she's like, "Go back to bed." No, because I'll sleep right through my alarms.
Oh God. I was like,
Yes,
Pepper's back.
Terry, we're still here. We're still jamming. I'm surprised I can handle it.
I don't know if I get my voice that raspy.
Holy shit, Craig the Hunter's coming in?
Yo.
What's going on, brother?
I just came in to say that Dusty Data is a effing genius.
He is. He's insane.
He really is, dude. I love every bit of his shit that he puts out. I mean, it's awesome.
Well, I appreciate it, man.
Hey,
I love it.
Craig the Hunter, I have to say, earlier tonight, we caught you over on Lake's surprise show.
I might have been on there for a little bit.
Yes, you did. You looked like
it was someone who looked like you.
Very similar.
No, literally, he had a wig on. He literally could pass as, if you took the glasses off, you would pass as Little Debbie.
Great snack maker. She's
I'm
well
thinking
known.
if you guys would have had the right hat on, you and Shadow would have looked the same too.
We probably would have. You're right. And I'm in the darkness right now. How y'all doing? Good to see you, Willie D. What's up, brother?
Hey, thanks, Craig.
Dusty, do me a little. Hey, Craig,
How are you doing, Angela? Love you.
I'm good. I love you too. Good to see
I'm
you.
glad you survived all the flooding down there, buddy.
Oh man, yeah. It was really
I
where
kept
we
in
were.
touch with him.
Yeah, where we were was wind and tree. It was crazy. I mean, it sounded nuts.
I was sending Craig the Hunter text messages left and right to make sure he was all set.
Man,
yeah,
it
that was
awesome,
scary
Chris.
for a minute there.
Dusty needs to find one, a musical with Donald Trump in it for me.
What do you want him to say? I got his voice.
I don't know.
Oh no!
I love. Have you ever seen they do? It's Donald Trump singing Mac Miller Donald Trump song.
Yeah, I've seen. that
Great how they put that together, man.
one. Yeah.
But I love all of Dusty Data's homoerotic prepper steading videos.
Oh my god. He's genius, dude.
It's genius.
My
dude.
wife,
Steading-
I remember one time my wife looked at him not too long ago and was like, "How do you do it?" And he's like, "I'm insane."
He is, dude. And D's, the one he just did with D's, friggin' incredible.
Oh, he did one with these too. Oh, I can't wait to see this.
Oh, dude, it's good. It's good.
Yeah, I made him Peter Parker.
Yep.
And then I put him in Venom too.
Yeah,
he doesn't even have to pick on Craig. Craig does it all himself.
I do it all myself, man.
Right.
I wish he would though. It's an honor.
All right,
If
I got
Dusty
you right
Data
now.
does that to you, it's an honor. Wait, let me
Yeah.
get better lighting. Dusty, let me
Dude,
get
he
better
already
lighting.
got you.
Oh, did he? All right.
I'm pretty sure Dusty, I already got you.
Wait, I'm gonna get better lighting for him.
Well, I
With
don't
the
do it for
900
minutes.
screens.
Dusty Data gets everybody, even if you don't expect it.
I'll even shake my head so he doesn't even have to add that effect.
Oh, you'll have that effect either way.
Yeah, it's an honor.
It really is, dude. Dusty is a genius.
Oh yeah.
Sorry
it's
to
all
talk
in
about
good
you,
fun,
Dusty.
guys. It's all in good fun.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Dude, even Willie, go subscribe. Go look at his old. Go back and look. It's amazing.
Yeah. I'm gonna go look now. Now that I know it's actually called Dusty Data, and I'm gonna go subscribe and look and get a giggle too. You know.
Like, dude, not just his parody videos, but he does these wild. They're like wild visual, crazy. I mean, I watched it. I was like, oh my god, dude, he is truly a genius when I saw it. Yeah. Sorry, Dusty. I don't mean to be blowing smoke up your ass right now, but it's well worth it.
I needed an enema anyway.
Yep.
Right.
It'll help you poop.
Puff, right?
Gosh,
I got you guys on 3 screens. How insane is this? I feel like prepping 101.
I got 2 going. I got the phone and the TV.
Willie.
You got the TV,
He's got screens all. He's got screens all around that room.
Where is Willie from? Willie, where are you from?
I am from the River Valley of Minnesota.
Oh, nice.
If you look at the map from the stars, you know where the River Valley is because it's a V. The rivers make a V, the River Valley.
Yep. That's cool, man.
You can see it from space.
Yeah, so when you're floating down the river, you're going down the Vaginal Express.
Yeah.
Very good. It smells like that too.
And the NSA can spy on you because they can see you from space.
They can. They watch all the time. They're very bored. They need a hobby.
You know what? They have a place here that they go tubing, and people will, do a little dubage. Well, the freaking cops will sit up in the bushes up on like a high point, watch everybody, and then radio in to more cops down the road or down the stream to catch them, and pull them out like that. They're always watching.
So Sherry asked if we're south of Duluth. If you look from the stars, it's a V. The rivers meet. It's the River Valley. That's why they call it that. So no, it is closer to Iowa than Duluth.
Ah, Iowa.
We're in the red part of Minnesota, not the blue.
Is compiling.
You're the good part
right now.
Very good. We have how do you say that? We're armed. We're very armed here.
We do the same here. Look at Dusty. Look at his bunker.
Yeah.
That's not a bunker. That's a panic room.
That's the bunker.
I told you I'm underneath Walmart.
Yeah.
Those
aren't Walmart products, though.
That's why you got to go under Walmart. That's what they sell under Walmart.
Yeah, they got that
Well, because of all you guys, I grew up on a gun range, so I know what the hell I'm doing with that. But because of all of you guys, this whole community, I have canned almost 6 months worth of food because of all of you people. I love all of you.
That's awesome.
Just
I'm still
keep
trying
getting
to learn the
it,
cannon. Yeah.
Willie, just keep getting it. What you can.
It's great. You guys have recipes that people don't think of. Most people think pretty plainly, but y'all are amazing. I love all of you guys.
Yeah, check out our channel, Lazarus Homestead, dude. My wife's she's got all kinds of recipes.
I'm always bugging your wife about the vacuum sealer, and she's been throwing hints my way. I love her.
You want to try a good recipe? Try cheeseburger soup.
Oh,
Jeff Bear's recipe.
I gotta check that out,
dude. Real good. It literally tastes like a cheeseburger.
Really?
Yeah. I gotta do that.
Yeah,
you guys are,
dude. It's wicked good.
If the world knew about you guys, it'd be a different place.
I know, right?
They know about us. That's why they keep trying to shut us up.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah,
go watch.
that's exactly
Go
right.
watch. When Lazarus and his wife were canning bacon. I thought she was going
Oh,
to kill Chris during the.
yep, yep. I saw that one. I saw
That was
that one.
just a bad day right there. That was
That
just
was a
a bad
good
day.
day.
I felt so
Well,
bad
no,
for you, Chris.
because I was supposed to be on Ghost Canning that night,
Yeah.
and Ghost had to go take care of something. Jess at Keto Homestead was running it, and somehow I never got the link to be up on the panel. And I tried for 45 minutes to get on the panel, and said, "You know what? We'll just do it ourselves."
Dude, I might get kicked off. StreamYard kicked me off of Lake Ferries. So
Yeah.
I'm working on that.
Speaking of ghost canning, I used Virginia Roots recipe, and that's amazing. You guys are amazing people. You don't even know.
Oh yeah, Virginia Roots. You see her canner?
Yeah.
That thing is old.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
1927, I believe.
Oh
Yeah,
wow,
that thing's almost 100 years old.
that's when they made shit right, though. Think about it.
Now I've got the biggest one they make. It's the 930. It'll do 14 quart jars at once.
Oh my
Wow,
God.
brother. You
I
got
did
the-
my
How do
I
you
did my
heat that
first
up?
time. First time I did it was on Ghost.
Yep.
How
Now,
do you
Chris,
heat that?
outside on the big
Oh,
burner.
okay.
Big
Okay.
burner, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Now,
Dude,
Chris, did you want to share that, man? I got it pulled up. You want to share it so he can see it? Willie D.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Here's Prepper Steading and Joe Biden.
Let me kick my camera.
Lover's quarrel.
See, he's always homoerotic.
Oh my God, that's real. Oh.
Look, Steading likes it. Steading likes it.
God damn, dude, you're good.
We could have had a good life together. Fucking real good life. Had us a place of our own.
That's so funny.
It is so great, and he's constantly
How
nailing
many
them.
views did that one get anyways? That's got to be up there.
Over 1,000.
What?
Yeah. I don't even have that
I'm
many
gonna go.
subscribers.
I'm gonna go share that shit. I've been sharing your shit on my community page, man. I love it.
I know. He did a good one of D's yesterday.
That was the best. I know.
Or this morning, whatever time it was.
Yeah, I already dropped Craig DeHunter. He's singing YMCA.
Oh, that's awesome. Thank you, Dusty.
Oh,
I am
yeah,
honored.
yeah.
I am honored.
That's great. Yeah, I'd be honored too.
Oh, don't worry. I got to make sure everybody's in good spirits so they don't think I'm a troll. You know, I'm not trying to troll anybody.
Yeah, but that's
Oh, no.
that's really not our community. We all get a giggle.
Yeah,
I
man.
wouldn't be surprised Dusty Data has you in a Busta Rhymes video.
Give me a minute.
Oh, Jesus. Here we go.
Hit you with the rain.
We're going to make you a star, Willie.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
Willie.
I'm good with that.
Yeah, just don't give Willie D a gay song like you do Steading.
Yeah, please. No YMCA nonsense. None of this, you know.
Dusty, you got to do Steadying in the Blue Oyster Bar. Dun, 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 dun.
I'm getting all geeked out on this coffee, so I got all night.
Oh,
I got
coffee.
going
Oh,
too.
right on.
Yeah, which one you drink? I'm drinking Community Dark Roast.
Biohazard.
I can't drink coffee this late unless it's in beer.
Dude, actually, they got some kick-ass like St. Anthony's. Or wait, what was it? St. Arnold Stout. They got some really good coffee beers.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's like a Mississippi blend that they have a sampler pack that the whole 12 pack is made from beers. Oh my God.
Oh gosh, that's good shit. You know?
Oh, you just don't want to stop.
Yeah, when you
You
combine
can't
coffee
pass out because it's coffee
beer.
and you're
And
awake and you know how it is.
Yep.
Biohazard coffee.
Oh, that's badass.
That's gotta be a smooth, rich taste.
Oh man, this stuff's so potent, and I can't sit still.
Is that the brand, the company, Biohazard?
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta find me some of that.
You
Just
know
for the
what-
symbol.
You know what's good? Death Wish.
Oh.
I tried Death Wish.
Steading actually gave
there
me
you
some
go.
of
There you go.
.com.
I gotta get me some of that.
Steady gave me some Death Wish. Let me tell you, I drank 2 big cups black.
Shoot.
And
See, I
dude,
like-
oh my god, what a taste, dude. Ooh.
Yeah, I like a
That's why I
dark,
haven't
dark
slept in
roast,
2 weeks.
but I don't like one that puts you over the edge. You know.
So y'all like the bitter or the sour or what is it?
Oh no, it's like a rich, smooth taste.
So taste.
I like the dirt flavor too. I like that too.
Yeah, I had 2 cups when he was here, and oh my god. I just tangled with it, man. I was just having a field day. I was like, this is a good tasting coffee.
I gotta make another drink.
Huh?
I said, Chris hadn't been asleep since. I'm just kidding.
Yeah. In another hour and 45 minutes will be 24 hours. Oh my god.
Oh
I'm
wow.
gonna be able to wake up in the morning.
Yeah, he's been up since 2:45.
Oh,
I gotta show Craig the he's got those pews.
Oh, I love my pew.
There's mine.
Oh, here, let me blow that
very
up.
Nice.
There's
Oh,
mine.
very nice. Oh, look at the soul. Very nice, man.
Yeah, I told him don't get thrown into the wall because those will come down on top of him.
Oh, that's
Mine don't go bang, but when I cut you, you'll make a loud noise.
I got a friend of mine who's in Japan, and I'm trying to get a real legit samurai sword right now. And actually, you can get them for like $600 starting.
Yeah, I got one. I got one of those too. I got 3 of them actually.
Beautiful.
The
Folded
guy
2,000
called,
times. Oh my goodness.
Prepper Days. He found one in a pawn shop, dirt cheap, and I mean it is full tang, wooden handle and everything.
Nice.
Really?
Yeah, mine has the full tang, folded 2,000 times, and stingray skin. Yeah, it's a beautiful thing.
Yeah, because we got an old Japanese sword and shark skin. on the
Yeah,
handle.
Yeah.
SHTF Engineering. Yeah, I was just telling Willie, don't get thrown into that wall because he will.
No, you don't.
He'll be a how do you say, a human pincushion.
Yeah, you don't go stumbling drunk into that room because you won't come out.
Willie D kebab.
Yeah. That's a very dangerous room to be playing around drunk in.
You know, my father used to have like the old mace. You remember the old spiked mace?
Yeah, I got a few of those too.
Yeah, it would hang on a thing in the den, and I would always run into that stupid thing. Like I'd lose my footing, and man,
I got a couple of them on the wall that are thousands of dollars that you don't show because somebody will want to steal them.
Yeah,
like gold, like real gold. They weigh a ton because they're real gold. Yeah, you don't show that stuff.
Yeah, well, he was in the oil field, so he traveled all over the world for that. But he would find stuff in all these and bring it back.
Yeah, he's got like the real citizen handmade stuff.
The real, yeah, it was like the real deal. Like just
yeah.
all kind of awful. Do y'all remember those elephant hair bracelets made
Oh
out of
yeah,
elephant
yep.
hair? Yeah, like just cool shit. He would always bring back. I guess you couldn't bring that back now because that'd be an animal item. You know how they are about bringing back ivory and all that shit.
Yeah, the military's been lying about bringing that stuff back forever. So
yeah, you're right.
You just call it hair.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Ginger Ninja. She's got a lot of knives. She's a blade person. She's got blades hidden everywhere.
Dusty's big into knives as well. Swords. Seen
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a
Yeah,
few swords, and spears, crossbows, compound bows. I had a whole
Spears are pretty unique. They're actually pretty rare to get an actual real spear.
Dude, they got this guy, Tim Wells Bow Hunting. He does a lot of pig spear hunting.
Oh.
Which is crazy because pigs like to charge you after they've been, you know, even if you shoot them, they come after you.
That's that up close and personal stuff.
Up close personal shit, man. It's crazy. Yeah.
You throw the spear, but you always got the handgun.
Yeah, hopefully. Well, you know, when we do dog pig hunting, we're not allowed to have a gun. So we have to dispatch the pig with a blade under the arm. We just go under that.
No way.
Yeah, they don't allow. Same if you're tracking a deer at nighttime. They don't with a dog. They don't allow you to have a gun in that situation. Literally, I have chased down a buck and stabbed him.
So what you're saying is y'all are savages.
Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, why would you do that to us? They've done this to us.
That's amazing, though.
It's a law they did. Yeah, it's crazy. So, and
have you done it?
Oh yeah, I actually had to tackle a buck and stab him.
So was that more brutal than the boar?
I've never now I've captured boar and killed boar, but yeah, the buck was because boar are easier to manipulate. One we had the dogs were on them, and you get the boar by the back leg, two back legs, you flip them. They really can't. Whereas the buck, freaking beats the shit out of you.
Yeah. He's got a 6 foot reach.
Yeah, it's wailing. They wail in all directions. They hoove you.
That's insane.
Yeah, but it is a lot of fun. I can say that.
Where the hell do you go to do that?
Right here down the street. I have 500 acres.
Oh, dude, wow, that's insane.
It's like Lord of the Flies around here, buddy. You're gonna love it. Blowing the conch, Piggy. Blowing the conch.
I love it. That's surviving. That's like real surviving. I love it.
Yeah. And it can be dangerous. Like we had these one guys, they do a lot of pit bull hunting to hunt the hogs. And this one hog killed like one of his prize dogs. You know? So it can get dangerous. And they get Kevlar vests for the dogs and everything to protect them.
Oh yeah.
And you could take you could take that to the leg. They could hit an artery and kill you.
I'm from the north. We carry guns.
That's the best way to go. But wait, listen to this shit. They used to, with bow season, they used to only allow us to have a 22 rat shot. Well, that ain't no good. You know, especially one night I was stalked by coyotes leaving my stand.
Oh, shit.
I felt something was following me and I turned around and there was 3 of them right behind me, like 30 yards. And I was like, motherfucker. So, but now they allow you to carry an adequate handgun.
I've never done the bow yet. If you would suggest a bow, what would you suggest?
I'd go Fred Bear, like go with a Bear archery, something like that. You don't have to pay too much money. And I switched to crossbow, so I'm using a Wicked Ridge right now crossbow.
Well, I have a crossbow. I just don't. I've never
stick with the crossbow. Then I
grew up on the gun range, so crossbow made sense. But you know, in the end, a primitive longbow would probably work just as good.
Dude, I like a recurve. Yeah, go with an old school recurve. You're right.
Yeah.
You can get a crossbow at fucking Walmart for like freaking $196.
Yep.
Well, mine's like 150 pull. It's just a cheap ass fucking thing. That's why I was like, maybe you could spend the same amount of money on a recurve and get, twice the bow.
Yeah.
I got a bow, Optimus Elite from Cabela's. It's a Cabela's brand compound bow. I have it right now for the drawback. I'm at about 60 pounds drawback.
That's perfect.
And I shot one arrow out of it the other day, and it literally went through a polyfoam target, through 4 hay bales, and in halfway through a piece of plywood.
So what you're saying is my 150-pound draw is just garbage?
What?
No,
150
probably-
pound? Oh no! A compound? I mean, what?
That's a crossbow. His is- yeah, you know,
Dude,
I'll kill a
crossbow
deer
is
with that
dead
crossbow.
on accurate right off the bat. That thing will go through anything.
Yep. Shot
except for a
placement,
tree.
everything.
All right.
You can kill, dude. You can kill a pig with a Gammo air rifle.
I heard about that the other day. I heard about that.
Yeah, I've killed pigs. I got the big boar on my wall was killed with a Chipmunk 22 because they didn't allow us. Like you had to use the gun for the season, so it was early September. Small game, so we'd bring out the 22s, and you got to shoot them either in the ear or the eye. Is how you kill them. That one was shot in the eye.
How close?
30 yards, I think.
Oh wow, you're right up on them.
Yeah, but I was elevated on that one. So I've had them though. I've shot them real close, and they charged at me. And
I know
had a signal.
that's the best meat in the world. Is that meat?
Dude,
even
incredible.
better than bear.
All you got to do is you got to make sure you cook it over 165 degrees internally, and that kills brucellosis and trigalosis, which also is in bear. That's also in bear, I think. Too.
But isn't it really about the fat though?
Oh, dude, it's delicious. Yeah, and I've never had bear. I want to try bear.
Oh, we had bear chili, and you would never eat any other chili other than bear chili if you had it.
After you ate it, I bet. Yeah.
Let's see. I had moose chili, moose stew.
Moose.
Up here, they have a big fair every year. It's called the Big E. I don't know if you guys ever heard of it. It's here in Massachusetts. They have one section like in the food area. A coworker I had worked with was going there with his wife one day, and he came back with a plate, literally about 12 inches round, and had big pieces of meat all the way around it. Like the thing was full; you couldn't even see the bottom of the plate. He paid like $85, $90 all together for the meat. He brought back black bear, caribou, alligator, bison, and elk.
It sounds like a wild game feed to me.
Yeah, like wild game beast
I wiped that fucking plate clean. I was even licking it.
Yeah.
In 5-10 minutes, dude. That's how good that freaking food was. I was like, oh my God.
So compare me alligator to all the rest of the meat.
It has to be cooked a certain way so it's not chewy.
Yep,
that's
it.
We fry it.
Tough fucking meat.
And
so you cook it like a gizzard, right? You cook it a long time.
I don't know how to cook it.
No, we don't. Yeah, we just fry it. I fry it like strips. You can bread it like catfish almost, and do.
Okay. Catfish is the greatest if you know what you're doing.
Fish. It tastes a little like fish.
And we do. And the leg meat is a dark meat on an alligator. So, you can put that in like stewed alligator sauce piquant is something we make.
So let's just say you have a 50-pound alligator. How much meat is really on it?
You get a good bit. Well, you got all the tail. So that whole tail is a big muscular piece of white meat.
And there's like no fat in it because it's all muscle.
So like a chicken neck, or I mean, I've never been south of Texas or south of St. Louis, so I don't have a clue what you're talking about.
Oh God!
It's the ballad of Craig the Hunter versus Willie D.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, this is great.
Oh shit!
Shit! I shot him. I'm sorry, Willie.
It's all good.
Oh,
the mirror. Oh yes.
I love this.
Yes.
Oh my God. That was
my
good.
goodness.
Oh, I hate
that
to do
is
this,
great.
guys. I have to get going.
No, it's all right, brother. You've been
It's
on
all
for
right,
5
man.
hours and 9 minutes and 21 seconds.
Yeah, dang it. 22. What you
Yeah,
got? Like
I've been
3
up
hours of sleep?
for over 22 hours.
I know, dude. That's crazy.
I know. I
Maybe
saw.
you went to
People
sleep
saw
in.
me wake up this morning, basically.
Yeah, 2:45 in the morning.
I saw Lee come on at 5 in the morning here. So
Yeah, you were
yeah.
putting your belt on. You were putting your belt on in the background, wearing the same shirt. No shit, man. You
Yep.
have been awake. Wow, dude.
Well, she
Because I had to be at work
accidentally woke
I had to
up
be
and
at work for 6, and Lee was sleeping on the couch for a while now, and she ended up waking up, and she's like, "You gotta be late for work." And then all of a sudden, I go and sit at the table real quick, and she's like, "What time is it?" I'm like, 2:45.
she thought she thought he was late.
And I'm like, it's 2:45. And she's like, "Oh, can you go back to bed?" And I'm like, "No, because I'll sleep through my alarms and be late for work."
Oh man, yeah.
So you got up and stayed up.
I did this for about 15 minutes at the table.
You know what? You're probably going to have a hard time going to sleep now that you've been awake. You know how
Dude, I'll take a shower. I'll put the TV on for 5 minutes. I'll smoke a cigarette, and I'm out.
and you're done. I hear you.
The shower would probably wake me up if I went to take a shower, or it might
Yeah.
relax.
Yeah, it could do.
I'm sure he's
so
going to have
either way.
nightmares now. What's that? Dusty Daddy going to put me in?
That is great. I love it, Dusty. You're amazing.
Just
man.
think of me, Chris. Think of me.
I'm going to put Chris on the Victoria's Secret catwalk here.
Oh, that'd be great.
God.
Oh,
Hey,
That's
there you go.
nightmares.
You want to see a bunch of screens? I'm getting my chemo treatment through the screens here.
Yeah, no kidding.
I know, dude. His lair is amazing, huh?
I
That's a
think he
mad-
would glow in the dark.
Chris said it right. Mad scientist is the first thing that comes to mind. It really does.
Well, Chris, I appreciate you having me up here, Craig.
Oh, not at any time, brother.
Love you, brother.
Anytime.
Giggles.
Love y'all, fellas.
Giggles,
You
love
know
you.
where I'm at
Willie
every
D, love
Saturday
you.
night, brother.
Willie D, come over and check me out, man.
Yeah, go check out him.
Oh,
I
dude,
will be there. Trust me.
Everyone.
dude, when I
go
wake
see.
up, he's going to be still watching your videos.
Right?
Email me, Chris, so we can put you on Prepperty. I think I got already enough people for this Tuesday. But next, the following one, we want to keep it going for a season. So
Yeah, definitely, man. Definitely, yeah.
I better get involved. I'll
yeah, Prepperty, man. It's a game show.
Yeah, do it.
I know. I watched the first one. It was incredible. Who was it?
It was Lee, Alley Cat, and Prepper Steadings.
Allie won. Yeah, Allie won.
Yep.
Well, that's season 2.
Yeah, that's season 2. That was the
I've
first
hit
season 2.
the other Prepperties.
It sounds fun to me. I want to get involved too.
Yeah, man.
Hard questions though. The questions were too
Oh.
hard, Dusty.
That's
Really
my dog.
hard. Really hard. Like, who did Joe Biden sniff this week?
Yeah,
No, they're
much harder.
They're medical questions, first aid stuff.
No.
It's
You
exact.
would
too.
think you know the answer, but the answer you give is not the answer until he shows you the answer, and it's like, holy shit, really?
I love trivia. That's great.
Well, remember back in the day, if you get a nosebleed, what do? You tilt your head back. No,
It was wrong. No, it was 45 degrees
You
forward. or some
45
shit.
degrees forward.
Yeah.
Yeah,
crazy.
I was
never
prone.
knew that. I thought I was always told put your head back.
Yeah,
I was
me too.
told that
prone
when
to
I had a
nosebleeds growing
nosebleed.
up.
I was told that when you got a nosebleed, you need to smack your sister for punching you in the face.
That's probably it. Yep. Don't stick the pencil in your nose.
Yeah.
Keep your fingers out. That's what I was told. All right, good night, y'all.
Love y'all.
All
Good night.
right.
Love you
See y'all.
guys.
Night.
Guys been
Love
awesome.
Good
Thank you for coming out and hanging
See you
out.
tomorrow, Christopher.
I'll try.
Bye.
Maybe
Thanks
we'll
for
let
having
you
me up,
Really?
Chris.
Awesome.
Probably
Came
me.
up. Hey, and you got on this time. You're becoming a star now.